Oh my gosh. What in the hell did we just watch? Hey, hey man, we gonna have to talk about some stuff, family. We are gonna have to talk about some stuff, family. Hey, I'm putting the link out right now. I'm putting the link out right now. Oh, the link's out, man. It's out, man. Click the link, man. Pull up, man. We gotta talk about this, family. We gotta talk about this, family. What's happening? What's going on, man? Pull up, pull up. What's the word, man? Talk to us. Friday the 13th, man.
Bro, this don't make no sense, Rob.
This crazy.
Trust me.
I told you I don't trust these boys, man. Hey, real talk before everybody hop in. I seriously think, hey, Coach Prime about to lose the team. If I'm a player,
Fuck all that. Put some respect on my name.
ain't
Put some respect
nothing
on
you
my
gonna
name.
tell me,
Put some
bro.
respect on my name. What
If
I
I'm a
tell you?
player
What
and
I
I ain't
tell you?
see the field,
What
No,
I tell
Travis
you?
ain't
Hunter.
nothing you gonna
Travis
tell me.
Hunter
What I
ain't
tell
that.
you?
Travis Hunter is
What I
not
tell
that,
you?
bro.
Travis this.
He's not
Travis
that,
that.
bro.
What I
He
tell you?
lost us the game,
Big
man.
dog low.
Travis
Big bank
Hunter
roll.
lost us the game, man.
Big bank
Man,
roll.
nah,
I don't
Man, I
think
cannot
Travis Hunter
Big
believe
bank
this,
Travis ain't
roll.
lose the
bro.
game, bro.
No,
I
Travis
Travis
ain't
Hunter
Hunter
ain't lose the
lost
Travis
us
game,
the
man.
game, bro.
Travis
Big
Travis
bank
Hunter
Travis
ain't
roll.
lose the
is
game.
Nah, you was
Travis
just
lost
talking
well
us the
Travis the
game,
all
bro.
Godfather. Travis Hunter
it's
back.
it's
All
not
y'all was
just
talking on my name. Now what?
Travis got a stupid
it's
Now
not
what?
just
personal
Travis. It's not
foul
just
Now
penalty
Travis.
what?
that we could have, man, what
Now
the
what?
fuck, man?
Nah, man.
Yeah, it ain't
Travis,
on
Travis,
Travis.
Travis, that ain't
Travis is
Travis.
Where
part of the
Coach J
problem,
at?
but it ain't all on
Where
Travis.
It
Coach
ain't
J
all
at?
on Travis, but can y'all tell me if he didn't get that penalty, we wouldn't have won the game?
Nah,
Man, put
this
I
some respect on
mean,
my
I
they
name.
mean,
Bro, it
was
was a
nah,
three and
bro.
out with
The
a
team
minute
was
and
up.
11
Hey,
seconds
one
left
at a
on the
time,
clock,
one at a
The
bro.
time,
Come
one at
on,
a time,
man.
one at a time.
the
I'm gonna let
team
everybody
the
rock.
team was up. So I'm new here. Peace to everybody. I've been chiming in and everything. But I mean, the game was lost basically. The way they played in the second half. I mean, that right there was atrocious. The play calling was atrocious. The way they stepped off the gas pedal, and basically, they just gave us some big plays. Personally, with some personnel things we should have changed up. I mean, Carter Stottlemyre was getting worked all game. And the offense can't really find any rhythm to keep that thing going. So. I mean, it's on. I mean, personally, it's not just on the coaching staff; it's on the players too.
I'm gonna tell you
So
this
because
right now.
No,
If
it's
I'm
just
on
be
the
Kamani,
coaching
honest.
staff. We
if
got
I'm
so
Kamani,
many. We got
I'm
so many
gone.
penalties for illegal 12 men on the field by 35 times, man. Are you
Man,
serious?
I don't want to
That's
hear
You
just
none of
crazy.
that.
serious?
Everybody mute up and let Law Dog talk that talk. Put some respect on Law Dog.
Man, I ain't putting
Everybody
no
who
respect
talking
on
down on my
nothing,
name,
man.
saying
Travis
what I
Hunter is
don't
not
know.
the number
I
one
come in here and
cornerback
tell
in the
y'all every
nation.
week what
I'm
it is.
sorry.
And nobody don't want to put no respect on it. I'm him.
Lord,
I sent the
I'm
money
man, you
back,
him.
man.
business,
Bruh.
big
I sent
dog.
the money back.
Talk
I
to me,
cannot
Jonas.
believe this.
Jonas,
I ain't
what's
got,
up, Jonas?
I ain't got nothing to see, bro.
Holla at me.
I ain't got nothing
Bruh.
to
I
see,
I
told y'all
wrote,
I'm big
hey,
bankroll.
I wrote down so many notes from. I got
man.
I'm
so
big
much shit we
bankroll.
can go over.
Charles
Like
Kelly got to
it's
go.
crazy. It ain't even
That
Charles
ain't
It
Kelly.
ain't
Charles
Charles
Kelly,
Charles Kelly
I
Kelly,
man.
got to
wrote
man.
that
go.
down. I
Travis
wrote
If
The
that
it's
this.
down.
whole
Travis this.
staff,
Travis
Listen
except
to
for
me.
Hunter.
Deion
Travis
Listen
is
to me.
gonna be
Sanders
back. That's
and
all
the
you
Listen
was talking
recruiter,
about, TB.
gotta
I,
go.
I wrote that down. Listen to me. It was not Charles Kelly. It don't matter what kind of defense you running. As a player, if you see that they running one route on you, you need to start trying to make an individual effort to
exactly,
get out of that play and stop the slant. He
put some
tried.
hands on him. It's a
Explain,
slant.
explain to
He
me how we
tried
got
and
the
he
same
almost picked
penalty
one of them
over and
off.
over again for 12 men on the field, bro.
He
Whose fault
That's
is that,
and
coaching.
bro?
that's something else.
That's
Listen,
coaching.
that's something else I wrote
So
down
that's
because
not coaching.
remember I was telling y'all earlier.
I've never seen this in
Listen,
my
bro.
life,
All that
Rob. I've never seen one
substitutions.
team get the same penalty
One
over
person
and
at a
over
time.
and
One person
over
at a
again.
time,
You,
please.
I
Never.
said it
I've never
earlier.
seen it before,
I
bro.
said it earlier. I kept saying they need to get some. They need to get set with their personnel and quit subbing.
Yep.
We can't get right if you keep subbing linebackers and subbing everybody out and y'all saw that tonight. They had how many 12 men on the field? Because they kept trying to switch people in. Up, it's my turn. Up, it's your turn. Up, my 2 plays is up, your 2. Bruh, this ain't high school. This is Power 5 D1 ball.
Man,
You
I
gotta
been
settle
told
in.
y'all
You
that.
gotta
I'm
settle
with
in
Carter.
on personnel.
I stand with Carter. I don't want to hear none what Coach Prime talking about. Y'all seen how Carter was talking to Prime? I'm the same
Yup.
way. Shut it up.
I'm telling you, hey,
No, I
real
don't
talk.
stand with Carter. Carter Minor
Big
should
dog
have been
law.
there, man.
Coach
Why is
Hey,
Carter
Prime.
Minor sitting on the bench? Why that man get worked?
I was
Coach
about
Prime
to
Why
say
was
that
getting
too.
worse?
team, bro.
Why didn't we see Cormani, but they let Carter get out there and get toasted?
I told you
Yup.
the
Man, that's
coaching style was weak.
crazy, bro.
I told you bad coaching.
Coach Prime about to lose this
That's
team.
coaching,
If
bro.
I'm a
I don't care
He
player,
what
ain't gonna
nobody
lose the
say, bro.
team.
That's
yeah,
coaching.
hey, I'm gonna
Hey,
tell
you
you
gonna make
why
that
they're gonna
adjustment
lose
on
the
Madden,
team.
man. If your
I'm
cornerback keep getting toasted on Madden, you gonna make that adjustment.
Man, where
I'm gonna
Coach
tell you
Dre at?
why. I'm gonna
Where's
tell you
Coach
why they're
Dre?
gonna
He was
lose the
looking for
team.
me. I'm right here.
I'm gonna tell you why Coach Prime gonna lose the team, bro. If you a player, Cromani, he gone next year. Real talk. Ain't nothing you gonna tell me because Cromani got beat one time against ASU. Hit the bench quick.
Facts.
Stoutmire got burnt
That's in my
and
notes.
still out there.
That's in my
Facts.
notes.
Coach
Like,
Prime lose. Coach Prime gonna lose the team. You got people like Vito sitting on the bench, Quez sitting on the bench, Kamor Kennedy sitting on the bench, didn't see the field.
Nobody on that team could guard number 13. They all light in the ass.
it
It,
wasn't even about
it,
guard 13. He was
it don't
literally
even.
running the same
It
route,
don't. It don't matter.
which pissed me off as like a defender. Like, bro,
Coach
you got
losing
a
the team,
safety over
man.
top of you that's gonna help you if you try to double move. Take the slant
Yeah,
away,
man.
bro.
You
As
know,
a
a slant. If you play DB, man, how do you not stop a slant?
Bro, listen, I'm taking that slant away because the quarterback can't throw the ball 20 yards.
Exactly. You know he can't throw. You know he ain't got no arm. You can't hold a slant. That's crazy.
That was
as a
crazy.
player, I ain't trying to hear nothing what Coach Prime got to say. Y'all ain't working hard enough in practice. Blah blah blah. I ain't trying to hear it, bro.
I
Because if
told you he
somebody
been
out there
capping.
getting burnt and I can't see the field, I'm
I just,
out.
bro,
All
I
you
told
gotta
y'all
do is
that
listen to
too.
Law Dog.
I told y'all that too.
I'm
He
out.
keep on harping about practice. When you practicing against bums for real, and you get out there in the game and you playing against
Everybody want to sound like Law Dog now. That's crazy.
I've been saying that.
That's not you been saying that. That's
I
crazy.
have.
Nah, he
That's
been
crazy.
saying that, Law. He been saying that.
That's crazy.
We got a new person in the building, that boy Rico. Let me go ahead.
Hey man, I really ain't got that much to say. But shit, shout out to Law Dog.
That's what I'm talking about. Respect, bro.
But like real shit, this nigga stayed with what he said.
Facts.
See you sold tonight. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I had bread on the game. I lost. I don't feel no type of way though. I'm still see you. But like them boys just sold, bro. Like at the end of the day, that's just all it is.
That's what I'm talking about, man. All
There
y'all
was
And
gotta
the
do is listen to
it was
Law
competition
Dog.
supposed to
don't
be
get no
easy win,
easier.
bro. At halftime 0-29.
It don't get no easier. They might
Bro,
not even
0
get
to
to
29
Oh,
at
6
now,
now,
halftime.
bro.
now it don't get no easier, huh? 6-6. Like
But
I said,
Hey, hold on, Law.
like I said.
I've been
hey,
saying that, bro.
Nah,
I've been standing on business.
I'm not just talking to you. I'm talking to everybody. How many in the
Oh,
chat?
hold on.
373. Law Dog. Put some respect on my name. Where everybody that was looking for me at halftime.
Hold on, Law Dog, bro.
Let me get
Hey,
some
look.
footprints in the chat for Law Dog.
Hey, Law Dog, you got your win tonight, bro. But look,
I'm
though.
him. I've been telling y'all that. Big Bang Roll. I don't want to be Law Dog
Look,
no
bro.
more. I want to be
Look,
called
bro.
Big
Hey,
Bang
Now, hold
Roll.
hey,
on, hold
hey.
on. Hey, y'all, let me say something real quick. Let me say something. Let me say one thing before y'all interrupt. Just let me talk real quick. I got a few points. First point, if I got my son and we was just watching that football game and we was thinking about going to Colorado, hey son, I don't know about this right
Yo,
here,
take your
son.
ass somewhere else.
That ain't gonna
G
change
shit.
anything.
What?
But
No,
look, though.
hold up. Not
I
you,
don't know
TB.
about this
Hold
one,
up. Not
son.
TB. Not TB that's going to put his life on the line
I,
for Prime.
Y'all make hey
I
look,
listen.
I'm
I'll say
sorry.
this.
I might have to die.
I'll say this. That loss doesn't change anybody from coming to the University of Colorado.
Man, I don't believe that.
Whoa. I don't want to talk about all that. I don't want to talk about all that. Let's keep it on tonight. Not
It's
Hey,
a
DB that
listen.
was living through the
hey,
players.
it's a
Hold on, hold
lot
on,
of favoritism being played. That
hold
game
on,
could have been
hold on.
over.
I'll say
Come on,
this:
man.
it does not change recruiting. What it does change is, what coach's job on the line. That's what it does change.
Yep.
Nah.
Man,
All y'all gotta
how
do
you
is
think
listen to
these
Law
recruits
Dog.
gonna feel when you see a 5-star like Komani just sitting on the bench,
And
wasting
He's
his
getting
Coop,
talent,
roasted
ain't
though.
doing
and
nothing?
every that happen every game. They get Stoudemire on that alley and they go ball them. They
And they
happen on
smoke
Hold
him
end
on.
too.
every
They
time,
keep
bro.
every time they pick on the whole
Hold
That
on.
man
Hey,
is trash, bro. He is a special teams player, bro. That's
Otto,
it, bro.
Otto,
Hey,
Otto, why
hey,
you
hey,
talking
hold on.
crazy to me during this week,
I was
Otto?
talking. CSU lost that game, man. It was
Otto,
they.
why you talking crazy this week
Yeah,
about the Law Dog?
yeah. You did
Okay,
your thing.
okay,
You did your thing,
okay,
man.
Hey,
okay.
listen.
I'm checking everything that come through, Rob.
Hey, listen. Hey, hold on. Let me say this. We got 400 people in the building right now. Hey, so everybody, I'm gonna give y'all 2 minutes to talk, but I'm gonna start kicking some people off so some new people can come in because we got a lot of people in the building tonight. So hey, you gotta get this thing rocking, man. Um,
Somebody
hey,
bring.
go ahead, JB.
My take from the game is, man, coaching gotta make some changes, personnel changes. They gotta do better at putting people in the right position. I don't think, man, I don't want to say it's favoritism, but I don't think it's something going on behind whatever they feeling. I guess somebody got to step up and say, "Hey, this dude just can't do it."
Well,
Like having Travis Woods playing linebacker, you got B Gant can play linebacker, you got more experience in linebacker. You got Bentley playing the entire
Hold
game.
on, though. Trevor Woods actually played good though, bro.
Hold on, but
shout
okay,
out
okay.
to
Listen,
Bentley.
listen. I'm not
Bentley played a
saying
good game too.
They both played a good game, but if you can tell that they was limited in what they could do on the field. Like you could tell, like Billy ain't one comfortable getting the coverage. He's playing a line forward. You could tell B Gant is a better in space player. So if you put the people that are more well rounded on the field,
You know,
Sanford has to change their game plan.
you
They
know why?
can't keep running slants.
I'm gonna say one thing though. You know why B Gant ain't on the field? Cause he
I'm
don't know the
assuming he
playbook.
don't. I was about to say I'm assuming he don't know the
Man,
playbook.
He don't
niggas
know the
don't want to hear
playbook.
that no more, man. Come
Trevor
on, man.
Woods.
You can't use that playbook all the time.
No. I'm just saying though. If you look at the game, Trevor Woods was making all the calls. Bentley wasn't even making the calls. Trevor Woods was making
Nope.
the
Trevor
calls.
Wood was making all the calls.
Trevor Woods made all the calls,
Because
bro,
you know the
because he know
play.
the playbook. He was
All right,
putting Bentley in certain positions, but
all right,
that's
go.
why Gant ain't on
Let's
the.
wrap it up, Rob. I need a
Hey,
new group, Rob. I
hey,
need a
oh,
new group.
hey,
I need a new
old
group.
man. Hey, listen. JB, finish your last point, then I'm gonna go to old man, and then I gotta start moving some people off the channel right quick because
No problem, man.
it's more people
Last
trying to request to get in.
got you. Last point. Travis Hunter got to maximize his potential at one position of the field, bro. He was exhausted. You can't depend on that one man that much.
I agree.
The real question is why is Jimmy Horn sitting on the bench?
Yeah, all right, whole nother thing. What is that about? That's crazy.
Can I say my piece and then I'm
His
out?
Yeah,
attitude.
Hey, my biggest problem is when we got to start running them. They threw the ball every time we get to the goal line. I get a good run. We go three. They throw the ball too much. Can you run, chew this clock up, or something? And the rotations at corner got it. They bench Cooper off a slip play for Stoudemire, man. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
I get all this somebody else in. I'll get all this somebody else in, bro.
I
That
appreciate you.
was crazy.
No
I was
problem, man.
like, why is Cooper on the bench? Ain't nobody hollering my name no more. I'm trying to see what's going on.
Hey,
I'm trying to see what's going on.
listen, I'm gonna go to
Law
that boy
dog up
Rick.
in here talking crazy, dog.
Hey, hold on, busy. I'm gonna come to you, busy. Hey, that boy Rico, what you got to say? He just dropped the. All right, cool.
Look, bro, I'm gonna say this. Shout out to Law Dog, bro. He the only person that like kept his same like focus or whatever, like same prediction since the beginning. Like,
Facts.
cause I've been watching Rob Turner since the beginning, bro. He been the only person. This game pissed me off so bad I had to get on here to talk, bro. Like this shit pissed me off. How the fuck you 0 and 20? I'm sorry for cussing, but how you 29-0? Why not just run the ball, bro? Why not run Alto? Why not run Smoot?
Man,
Like the
first of
boy
all,
stole the game.
you know when the game changed when they took Otto out the game, they should left him in the game.
But I'm just
Hey,
saying,
he
bro.
had a good game for
Yep.
real.
At the end of the day, bro, why not just run the ball? Why not just run the ball, bro? I seen Sean Kelly call Wildcat. Why not just run the ball, bro? put Alto and Smoke and Wildcat, put Alto at quarterback, put Smoke at running back, put Bishop back there at fullback just for a lead blocker. Why not just do that, bro? Just run out the clock, man. Like
You
them
saw
boys
that.
sold the game. They sold the game. I mean, everybody gonna have their feelings, but why not just run out the clock, man?
All right.
Like that was an easy win, and they lost.
Told you
Yeah.
they were gonna lose.
But look,
Hey,
I can't
man.
even be I can't
Told
even be
you.
mad, bro. I can't even be
I
mad
told you. Where Coach Dre at? Somebody call
Law Dog.
and
I
wake
can't
Coach
even be
Dre
mad
up.
Hold
at
on,
Law
hold on.
Dog,
Let him
bro.
finish his point. Let him finish
My
his
bad,
point.
my bad.
Yo, I can't even be mad at Law Dog. Respect to this man, cause he kept it same. Like he called this shit. He called the game. Oh, however everything was gonna go at the beginning, he called it, and you stick with it. It be people that be on here that be switching and be munching. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna say the other word, but they be munching. And
Appreciate that,
whoever
bro.
know it, they know. Either way,
Appreciate that.
they be munching. But look, let me say my point. People be munching or whatnot. But either way it go, they gotta tighten up, bro. That was the easy win, bro. How you 0-29 at halftime and then lose?
Hey, it happened, man. They going into the bye week, so they got plenty of time to think about it and get it fixed, man. That's all I
Bro,
can say.
look, man, it's 4th and long. They gotta treat them like a field goal, man.
I'm so tired of hearing them words.
Boot them
Get
up out of
it
there,
fixed.
man.
Work
Get
Hey, hold
on
on,
everybody
it.
right,
TB.
Work
man.
Hold on,
on
TB.
that.
TB, hold on. Let him
TB,
finish.
hold on,
TB,
wait.
let
Before
him
you
finish his
kick
point
me or
because I
whatever,
gotta keep people rolling.
wait, hold on. Before you kick me or whatever, shout out to TB, man. Look, he was speaking for people that really couldn't really get the chance to play because they had other things going on in life. I mean, only real people gonna understand that. Shout out to him, man. Cause like, yeah, he was speaking some real junk earlier. And look, I didn't call every live
Love
that
it.
you didn't put on and all that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Shout out
Yeah.
to that boy, man. And
All right,
Lotto, I don't know if you from
From the A, bro.
yeah.
yeah, you from
I
I'm from
gotta move
South
on.
Georgia. I'm from Fitzgerald.
Yeah,
I'm from
I gotta
Fitzgerald,
move on.
Georgia, Ben Hill County.
I hit
We
him in the
gonna run
back.
the ball. So
All
I
right.
Listen.
respect running the ball.
For sure.
I
Just be running
hit
the
him in the back
ball.
channel, bro. I gotta move on. Who is next? Big Ike. I'm going to Big Ike.
So look, man, I'm scratching my head, but the first thing I'll say is,
I know.
shout out to my dog.
Yes,
He
sir.
called. But the thing I will say is, I'm always looking for a positive, out of any circumstance. So one of the things that I'm gonna take away from is I hope this helps the whole coaching staff evaluate whatever the shit they've been doing in terms of like practicing hard or whatever. Like at this point, you got to put the best players out there, and whatever's been going on in terms of who getting on the field, like we got to switch some stuff up because obviously what we're doing right now ain't working. But I'm still a believer, man. I still think we can kind of make a bowl, but I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough, but like I just think we got some hard decisions to make. Coach Prime got some hard decisions to make. I know he relies on a lot of his coaching staff to make a lot of the decision in terms of who gets in, but just the small stuff like 12 men on the field, switching out, like all that stuff got to be cleaned out. So I mean, the bye time is the best time for us to kind of wrap stuff up. But I'll salute Law Dog, man. I mean, he been
Appreciate
calling.
that, sir. Appreciate it.
We gotta call a spade what it is, man. We was a 1-11 team, and so anybody that thought that we were gonna just dominate any team, I don't care if it was 21-0, 100-0, like until the fourth quarter is over, like we got to play to the end. And so that's just kind of my thoughts, man.
Appreciate that.
100.
I'm gonna go to RJ. RJ, you there?
Yo, yeah. Oh yeah, man. My stuff, yeah, man. That game was crazy, man. Like I said, I did a whole little note thing, you know what I'm saying, on the game. We can talk about it whenever y'all, you know what I'm saying, whenever you get, wherever, you gotta get your people in. But I evaluate the whole game. I did a whole thing on there about man, it's just tough, man. He gotta start putting them dudes in that they can really play. You can't just rely on practice, like I've been saying. You ain't even practicing against nobody for real. So, You can't just put nobody out there because they practice hard and they come in and they work hard every day. But it's tough, man. Well, if you need me hop off, I'll hop off, and then I'll come back and we'll spit about it. You hear me? But
yeah, I just pull back up. I'm just trying to get all the new people that's to the channel, man. Appreciate everybody that's new to the channel that's subscribed, man. We do this every single day. So if you're new to this channel, man, y'all just seeing a glimpse of what we do every single day, man. Appreciate all the new subscribers. We got 571 people in the building right now, man. Smash that like button for your boy.
I'm gonna pull back up, man. I'm gonna pull back up for about 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'll add you back in.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about analyzing players, analyze coaching, man. That's what we need to analyze. Analyze this
Listen to
coaching,
Law
man.
Dog.
Bro, but with the coaching, man, like it's only so much a coach can do, bro. You feel me?
Bro,
Like
I don't.
it's at the end of the
Okay,
day.
hold on. Let me
I
ask
feel
you a question. Let me ask one question. Rob, let me
Go
ask
ahead,
you a
bro.
question.
Go
Nah,
ahead.
As a
hold up.
coach,
Everybody ain't speak,
as a
man.
coach, as
Before y'all
a
do that,
team,
Hey,
my
TV,
if y'all keep having
TV,
12 players on the team, on the field,
before y'all do all
over
that back
and
and forth,
over
man.
and over again, who fault is that?
Let's keep it rolling, Rob. I need more.
Hey, listen, TV. Hey, I understand, man, your frustrations, bro. I'm just trying to get through everybody, and I'm definitely gonna come back.
Oh
And
yeah,
answer
go
your
ahead,
questions.
go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Brian. No, something out of my mind.
Yeah, it was
My
somebody
bad,
else.
my
It
bad.
was somebody else, bro. It was
Go
somebody
ahead,
else.
out of my mind.
Yeah, what's good? So first and foremost, yeah, we lost. I heard my man talking about salute the Law Dog. He said they was gonna run the ball. They ain't run the ball. He had
Man, get him out of here.
He had 294 yards passing, receiving. That wasn't the game plan Law Dog said they was gonna have. So first of all, we lost, but we didn't lose according to what he said they was gonna do. Secondly, yeah, what in the world? They didn't play Cormani. Alto didn't run the ball on the goal line, so it's no excuses. Ain't no excuses. Everybody saw the game. You know what I mean? So, like my man was just saying before I said, let everybody go, you got to evaluate the coaching. Whether it's evaluating Coach Prime or evaluating assistant coaches, whoever it is, they obviously not making the right play calls or decisions, and who knows why. It's crazy. But at the end of the game, at the end of the day, that loss is on Shedeur. So I want to see how Coach Prime evaluates or what he says about two, because it was third down. All he had to do was throw the ball away, and he throws it up in the end zone, and he was on the right hash. They could have went to the fourth down. So this is what we have to. I want to see what Coach Prime say about Travis Hunter, what he say about Shedeur. Travis Hunter getting burned out there, and you don't let Komani play. You don't let these other cats play, but your stars is getting burned and making bad decisions. So this is what I want to see, man. All right.
Man, when's gonna be my turn, Rob?
Y'all can't just blame
Law
Shedeur
Dog,
like that, like
chill
he ain't
out,
had
bro.
y'all
Let
up
me get through everybody.
29-0 at halftime,
You
bro.
got to blame whoever.
When is gonna be my turn?
All right, go ahead, K
You gotta
Jones.
blame. Yes, that's who you gotta blame.
What's up, man? I've been supporting you out for a minute, bro. For about 2-3 weeks, I've been watching your channel, bro, enjoying the channel. I'm gonna just call a spade a spade. The coaching staff ain't it. It's just ain't it. They ain't making the mental adjustments. It's no reason for us to have Cormani McClain sitting on the side. It's just not. I mean, this man getting burnt, torched the entire game. That don't make sense to me. And then you change the tempo with McCaskill is giving you 5 yards, like 5 yards a pop, and you take him out. They were scared coming up the middle. Like you can see how the tempo changed when you change. You put, why are we running Dylan Edwards up the middle? Nigga, 153. That don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me on that behalf at all. It's just like he's not making the changes. It's like every time they change the camera to Coach Prime, he just stuck, just looking with a straight face. No going into the manual, no going into the playbook, no getting on the coaches. It's like something has to happen for him to. You can't blame that game with Shedeur. Shedeur goes up 29-0, and then the defense just falls apart. Whatever they went in the halftime to talk about, they should just stayed out there because they didn't make no change at all. They stopped blitzing. They were winning when they was blitzing.
True.
When they were blitzing and putting pressure on the quarterback, he
That's
couldn't roll
true.
out. He was rolling out for days. I mean, the man was rolling out and just picking up yardage.
That's definitely true, man.
They was blitzing this man the first half, and he couldn't make no decision. They stopped blitzing the man. All of a sudden, he's 15 yards. He's outside the pocket running for the first down. You can't, and then they keep letting it's just they keep letting the crossing routes, the slants. Nobody wants to take inside leverage away at all.
Exactly, bro.
It's things like that that's just like, man, it's not even on the coach on that part. Like Travis got to step inside and put a hand on it. You wanna make the quarterback throw away from you, not into his wheelhouse. You don't want to make him throw across the field. In the middle of the field. You want to make him throw away. You got to take that part of the field away, and then it's just the linebackers. I don't understand why Juju ain't there. I guess he hurt. Grant. They just felt like Bentley was gonna do everything. I don't know what that is. I like Ward though. Ward is a safety. He coming down harder. I like him. He doing this thing, but it's just the adjustments there. I just think it's not it. It's not it at all. They show a lot of favoritism. After that penalty Travis had, he should have been sitting the bench. You gave up. You put your hand. I don't care what he did. He should have been sitting the bench. But it shows the favoritism is there. And as a player right now, I'm leaving if I'm Cormani. I'm just leaving. It ain't no discussion about that.
He not gonna leave, man. I can tell you that. But
Hey, if I could say one thing, bro.
Hey, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna come right to you. Hey, chat. Is the chat moving so fast? So I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff. The only things I can really see like if somebody super chat. But for the most part, the chat moving so fast. So if I miss over your questions, I do apologize. It's just so many things happening at one time. So it's hard for me to see a lot of stuff. All right. But it was that BZ that was just talking? BZ, was you just talking?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say Travis Hunter played way too many snaps. That's why he was tired. So y'all really can't even blame the man, bro. He played over 100 snaps again off of injury, bro. Off of missing 4 weeks. You can't blame Shedeur. He threw 400 yards and 5 touchdowns. He got the worst defense in FBS and the worst online, and he's still leading the nation in passing. Can you really blame this man? Come on, bro. Let's be real, fool.
Yep.
And Alton need to play, and too many players weren't playing, bro. That was the problem.
Hey, BZ, you be in the chat, right? So did I not say Shedeur not gonna be able to come down and win those games every time like that?
That's true.
Have I not been saying
Yeah,
that?
you was right, Law Dog. I ain't gonna lie, Law Dog. You was right about everything you done said so far. You be trolling a lot, bro, but you was right.
Exactly.
I shout out to the super chat. 38 sacks. Can keep putting 2 in his position to have to be Jesus. And I think he was hurt, but he played through it. Yeah, man, he got tattooed a couple times tonight, man. We got to do better on that. I'm gonna go to Brian next.
Yo, man, like old buddy said, man, like the slant was killing us, dude. How do you let a receiver run the same route 5 times, bro? The way, how he said, man, we should have Travis should have took the inside away, and one of those linebackers, bro, should have came across and laid wood to that dude, bro. Like put a helmet on him, and that would have stopped all that mess. He would have stopped, but he wasn't even really like making no crazy moves, bro. Like he was just, hike, slant, catching it every time, bro. I was like, yo, come on, bro. It was crazy. And then it was like, I think it was like 4th and 4, and we punted the ball. I was like, why would we punt, man? Like you've seen that these guys can go down and score like it's nothing, bro. Like dude, number 13 caught the ball and ran 92 yards like it wasn't nothing. So
all his catches was in the second half. So he had 14.
It was, bro,
all in the second half.
Bro, it was crazy, bro. Like I don't know what happened, man. Like I was like, oh, this is about to be an easy win. And it's like the team that was out there the first half, man, just disappeared the second half, bro. Like I don't know what happened, man. Like
we look like an SC team in the first half, and we look like a Mountain West team in the second.
Yeah, bro. It's like I'm torn between like blaming the coaches and then like holding the players accountable too, because I'm like, it I don't know, man. Like it's like
Mountain West.
I don't know, bro. It's weird, man. Like I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened, man. Like I just watched this team fall apart, bro. I'm still a fan, but it's like I don't know, man. I don't know.
Friday the 13th, man. Friday the 13th.
I guess so, my brother.
Things like this, I feel like give a Shedeur a reason to really think about going pro this year, bro.
Nah, I don't see that happening.
Taking too many hits, bro.
He's not ready for that.
He's not ready. At the college level, bro.
He's not ready for the pro.
If you don't think you're ready, you're crazy.
Bro.
I don't
Not
think
ready.
he's ready,
Hey,
bro.
y'all the same people who probably thought CJ Stroud wasn't ready. Same people,
The
bro.
the
Nah, CJ
bro,
Don't
the
know what y'all
Stroud
reason,
was ready,
talking about.
bro.
B Dog, the reason why I
Shador not
say
ready though.
the reason why I
Shador not
say he's
ready,
not
bro.
ready, bro, because in the
Yeah,
NFL,
drafted
bro,
to
you
the
got
right
linemen.
Hey, one at a
organization.
time. One at a time. One
Oh
at a
yeah,
time.
That's
my
it.
bad. The reason why I say he's not ready, bro, is because in the NFL, my dude, you got linemen that can run like DB speed, bro. And Shador is not fast, bro. Like, you think he
What?
getting hit now and stuff? Like, no.
He more ready than
Bro, do you know
Travis.
his quarterback's way
He more
slower
ready
than
than
him,
who?
right?
Travis
His
Hunter.
quarterback's way
Yeah,
slower than him right
I
now.
don't want to hear
Travis
Travis
ain't
Hunter
ready,
tonight.
bro.
Oh, now he not ready. He was just the Godfather
I
5
think he
hours
was
ago.
I
tired,
thought it
man.
was. I thought it
I
was.
think he was tired,
Lord
man.
forgive me.
Talk that
Lord
talk, Law.
How
forgive me.
many
This was his
rushing
first
yards
game
Shador
in a
had
month,
tonight?
and he played over 100 and some.
Bro, that don't have nothing to do with him. What does a
Hey, do you
injury
play
have to
offense
do with
and
him getting
defense?
that
Hey, do
penalty,
you play
bro?
offense and defense? Do
You
you know how you
right,
feel,
bro.
What
bro?
does an injury have to do
That's
with that
mental.
penalty,
That's
bro?
mental. That's you
That
right.
was
How
That's
mental.
many
That
mental.
was
rushing
Okay,
mental.
then.
yards
So I don't
Shador
want to hear
had
nothing
tonight?
about no injury, bro.
That was mental.
That look
That was
bad
mental.
on him, bro. That don't look
Hey,
good. That
Hey,
look bad on
this,
him, bro.
Well,
this
nigga,
hey,
what
be
I
my
got.
hold on,
time.
hold on. Let BZ finish his statement because he was trying to talk. Go ahead,
Oh,
BZ.
go ahead.
Nah, I was saying that. Yeah, that you could say that's a mental mistake, and a lot of players make mental mistakes, bro. But you gotta understand, he had most of the team reception yards, bro. He had 15 targets for over 100-something yards and 2 touchdowns. You can't take away that one penalty for all the stuff he did in that game. It's a lot of mistakes that was made, like not getting pressure on the quarterback. The main thing I saw was gave him opportunity to throw the ball.
Yeah.
How many
Hey,
rushing
Rob, I
yards
had a
Shador
question
had
for you,
tonight?
Rob.
Yo,
How about number 13
So,
rounding him up for 300
hold
yards?
on. Go
hey,
ahead.
Rob, I was going to ask you, man. So, like, obviously, we talking about Travis Hunter, we talking about Carter, all the DBs. But what about the defensive lineman, man? Like, I can't remember one play where we got pressure. Like, I don't know if Bishop Thomas played, but, like, what are your thoughts? I know you break down film, but, like, the defensive line just wouldn't get no pressure at all from me. So, what do we think about the defensive line? Because we're killing the cornerbacks, but we got to get pressure on that quarterback, too.
That's true.
I actually think our defensive line plays solid. Our DBs the ones that
Yeah,
they
the
couldn't hold it
the
down.
front,
The
the
front did
front
their
seven.
job. They was
Yeah, the front seven
forcing them to
played
get the ball
good.
out early.
They
They
played decent.
yeah, the defensive backs the ones who just they didn't
They
have it tonight.
sold. They
It,
sold.
it didn't matter. It didn't matter what corners you put out there. None of the corners had it tonight.
Facts.
I mean, Shiloh and Roger Ward was coming down making plays, but it's also they put Trevor Woods in a lot of bad situations with alignment too with personnel. So we gotta be better, man. We definitely gotta be better when it comes to personnel and matching up players in the right place for sure.
Hey, Rob. So, like I've been saying for the longest about CU, man. Like, what I don't see on defense is hats to the ball. Like, for whatever
Say it again,
reason,
bro. Say it
CU
again.
cannot get hats to the ball. You
Say
look
it
at any
again.
other, established defense, and I'm only saying Alabama because Charles Kelly coming from that system as most recently being there. You look at Alabama defense, they gonna have 5 to 6 hats to that ball, regardless. They get beat up. Alabama get beat on a lot of crossing routes. Alabama get beat by mobile quarterbacks. But you know what they gonna have? They gonna have them damn Crimson Tide hats to a ball. Colorado,
Bro,
for
that's
whatever
little league
reason,
shit, bro.
cannot get hats to the ball. And
That's
Colorado
little
is an
league shit, bro.
undisciplined. They are undisciplined team. As much as we hear Coach Prime old school, blah blah blah, Colorado averaged 8 penalties a game. That is a clear sign of an undisciplined team. If I'm
What
money,
penalties
I'm
got to
gone.
do with getting
All
hats
right.
to the ball?
So
They ain't got
I'll
nothing to
say
do with
this.
that.
I'll say
No,
this. When you look at that fourth
Know how
quarter,
far a bowl game is away right now.
hey, hold on. When you look at that fourth quarter and overtime, they actually did get hashed to the ball. They just nobody wrapped up.
Wrap
What?
it up. That's what it
That's
is.
another one.
So
That's another one.
you seen 13, right? Travis come off, then 2 more people, and then he just spin off of them like they ain't there. So they
that's what
actually
I'm
got hashed
saying.
to the ball. They
Two,
just ain't nobody wrapping up, ain't nobody tackling. It's like the
2 to
small
3.
things matter, right?
2 to 3 hats, 2 to 3 hats to the ball, Rob. It ain't it when they preaching in practice. y'all gotta pursue the ball. We all watch Well Off Media and Reach the People. What they preach in them video. Every little clip they show the defense, hey, we gotta get hands to the ball, man. Y'all gotta pursue. Y'all gotta get hands to the ball. They say that throughout the videos, but yet the team still come out on defense.
They need some
They
South
1 to
Georgia
2, 3
Nah,
people
but
to the
man.
ball, bro.
but to Rob's point, they're pursuing and they get to the ball. They just not wrapping up. Like you got to finish. Like
You
and,
got
and
South
coaches
Georgia
can't teach
recruits,
that. Like
man.
you got to finish the tackle, man. You know what I mean? Like
Told
I
y'all
don't
y'all got
Put
a
the
team
helmet
full
on
of
your
I
ass.
don't
backups.
consider 2 or 3 people pursue to the ball, bro. You look at Bama defense this weekend. 5, 6 hats gonna be on that ball. That's pursuit. Look at the NFL game. We all watch NFL games. You
You
getting
speaking
5
in
to
the
6
future
hats to
though,
the
bro. How
ball,
you
bro.
know that's gonna happen in the Alabama game?
yeah, you taking the lead
You
at the leap,
don't know
man.
that.
You know what I
No,
mean? Like
I'm just
You
saying,
don't know
hey,
what's gonna
bro,
happen in the
I
we watch
get you.
Alabama
we
I
watch
get
game,
you.
bro.
Alabama all weekend. TB, you can speak to this because I know you watch Alabama all weekend.
But that was last week. How you
Bama
know what's
get
gonna
hands
happen
to
this
the
week?
ball every single play they play defense, bro. It don't matter. They get hands to the ball.
Hey,
Defense,
chat.
it ain't that, man.
Hey, chat. I'm not putting nobody in timeout or doing anything. So if you getting put in timeouts because one of the moderators putting you in timeout for something that you said, so I'm not even looking at the chat or responding to anybody in the chat. I just seen a couple comments asking why am I getting put in timeout because the moderator's putting you in timeout. So it's obviously you doing something that you ain't supposed to be doing or saying something out of the way. So I'm not even in the chat. All right.
So look, I got a
Hey,
question. When
Law
you say
Dog,
hats to
we
the
might
ball,
not.
quick question. So when we talk about hats to the balls, are we putting all the blame on the players or the coaches? 50%? Like where does the blame lie?
I
When
say half,
It,
bro.
It ain't no
it
blame, bro. That's effort.
to me, it's 50-50. Because
That's
one,
effort, bro.
the
Yeah.
players on the field,
That's clearly effort,
they
bro.
gotta have the effort. But
That's
at the end
effort,
of the
man.
day, Charles Kelly came out and he started running a 2 deep shell and then 1 high safety. Bruh, if you running 2 deep shell, them slant routes, they gonna hit every time.
yeah, that's
I
true.
don't understand why if you see somebody running this route and they done got over 150 yards now, we still running 2 deep shell.
Yeah.
At this point, hey, man to man, jump the route.
Bro,
You
they got
can't get the correct
150 yards off one route, bro. Off the same
That's
route
what I'm
over and
saying.
Not on
over again,
Travis.
bro.
But you
Not
don't. But they
Travis
didn't.
Hunter.
But they didn't make no adjustment in game to move that. Like we
Everybody was talking
expect the
about Travis gonna
players.
be back.
Yeah, we
Travis
expect
is.
the players to make the
We saw the
adjustments.
same
But that's
thing
on
with
the coaching
CSU
staff
on the
as
crossing
well.
route.
Yep, that's on the
I
coaching
said
staff as
that.
well.
That shit is sad,
When
man.
it's gonna be my turn?
This a little bit more embarrassing than the crossing route.
It's
Hey, TB,
embarrassing.
hey, go ahead and say what you gotta say because I gotta add some more people in. So I gotta start removing some people that's been up here for a minute.
All I gotta say is, man, I feel like this game was lost. I'm gonna give my props to Raw Dog. Okay, boom. Don't
Appreciate
stop.
it,
But
TB.
it's all good. But look, all I gotta say is Travis Hunter is not the number 1 DB in the nation. So let's go
What?
ahead and change that right now. He's not.
He still is.
He's not.
See
He's
what I'm
still is.
saying, Rob?
Let me
Hey, you
finish.
right.
Let me finish.
We stand on that.
He's
You right.
not the number 1 DB in the nation. First of all, you cannot
Who's
say
better?
that.
Who's better?
You got a receiver. You got a receiver just got 300 yards receiving in one game, bro. With him covering him.
Hey, I'm gonna just say
How can
one
you be the
thing,
number
bro.
1? You cannot be the
He
number 1
play
cornerback in
offense,
the
bro.
nation
He
and
have
getting that done to you, bro.
what DB you know getting 15 targets on offense? What
Don't
DB you know
matter,
getting
What?
man.
15
I
targets on
don't
offense?
want to
If you
hear that,
that
bro.
guy,
That's excuses, bro. That's
if you
Oh
that
excuses,
my
guy,
bro.
god.
you
He
gotta
asked to play
stand on
both
it.
sides, bro. He asked for
Yup.
that, bro.
If you that guy, you
If you
gotta
can't
stand
handle
on it.
that, bro, then you need to stay on one side of the ball, man.
Cause we
Point
ain't
Can
say
you
blank
that
handle
when
period,
we
that,
were
bro.
bro?
playing
You
against
talking
TCU,
like
Oh
you
yeah,
bro.
can
that
handle
day.
that, bro.
Bro, the
We
man
Oh
ain't
ran the
my.
same route
Hey,
over
we
and
ain't say
over
that
and
when they
hey,
played
over
hey,
Hey,
again.
y'all
against
act like he
hold
not
on.
human, bro.
Man,
Hey,
I don't
TB,
want to
finish.
hear that, bro.
Hey, TB, finish. Yeah, finish your point because I got to move some people off.
All right, man. So basically, what I'm saying is Trevor Hunter is not the number 1 DB in the nation. Point blank period. I'm sorry. He might be number 2, but he not number 1.
Who's
You know what I'm
better?
saying?
Who's better then?
I gotta analyze some footage, but he not number 1,
See,
man. I'm sorry.
Rob always says you got to
I put
come
it
with
right there.
facts.
He not
If
number
you
1.
go
Right
say
now,
that,
I
you got
like Kareem. I can't finish what I'm saying, man. I've
My
been
bad, my
quiet the
bad.
whole time, man.
My bad.
Damn, man.
Go ahead, TV. Finish, man. Cause that's people in.
Once again, the nigga ain't the number one DB in the nation. Shadur threw an interception. Mata missed a damn kick that he supposed to be automata. You understand me? The refs weren't calling the penalties right either. Plenty holds and everything. They ain't calling nothing. Charles Kelly, whoever is over personnel and getting people on and off the field, they need to be fired, man. Point blank period, man. They are horrible, man. This was a travesty, man. And if my son played football, he would not be going to Colorado, man. I'll tell you that. He would not be going to Colorado. Out that right there, you gonna let Cormani sit on the bench? And you gonna let Stoudemire keep getting routed up over and over again?
Kissed your baby.
I don't give a damn.
Now you don't give a damn.
I want my baby to have a future. I want my baby to go to the NFL, not sit on the bench.
All right, TB. I gotta
Look at Xavier Weaver. He going to the league out of Colorado.
He going to the league for sure.
wasn't going out
Xavier
of
going to the
USL.
league. Jimmy
wasn't
got to
going
stay
out
a
of
few more
USL.
years, man. Jimmy ain't ready,
TB.
man.
Hey, TB, pull back up. I gotta get some more people in.
What's Zion at?
I'll say this, man. Xavier Weaver going to the league based off the platform. Xavier Weaver was putting up numbers at USF, but he just didn't have that platform. CU and Coach Prime just gave him a platform, dog.
He
CU
gonna
ain't
have the right
taught Xavier
numbers here,
Weaver
though.
nothing new. They ain't really taught that boy nothing new. He came there a good route runner. He came there an established receiver. He just needed a better platform, man. That's all
Yeah,
that
he
is.
actually became a better receiver. If you actually look at his film from the way he ran routes at USF to now, he actually became a better route runner at CU.
He would have got that anywhere, dog. I'm with
I mean,
TV on that.
he would have
Hey.
got his numbers. I'm just saying he did become a better route runner at CU. When you turn on the tape and really break down his routes and his crispiness of his routes, he's gotten better at CU. But he's always been a great receiver.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't got to put much seasoning on top of that. You sprinkle a little bit, cool. But he was still making plays while he was at USF.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Rob, buddy, how you doing, pal?
Shout out to me. Shout out to Law Dog.
Go ahead, Law Dog, because I know you haven't talked. Go ahead.
Man, listen. I've been saying if anybody been here, shout out to all the new people. I am Law Dog, the guru of the chat. You know what I'm saying? I've been telling these people what's going on with Colorado and the problems they had. And when I was in the chat, it all come down to I'm trolling and I'm a hater. I'm the only one that said they was gonna lose this Stafford game. Everybody was talking to me crazy at halftime. And I've been telling y'all, I told you the O-line is bad. The defensive line, they don't create pressure. That quarterback sat there and was able to throw them slants, throw them fade balls. And then what's crazy is you got these super fans that come on the chat and say, hey, Travis Hunter is a Superman. After the game, Travis Hunter is no longer the best DB. Bro, it's crazy. I've been telling these people this, bro. And at the end of the day, I've been saying the coaching bad. I told Prime, I'm like, bro, Prime, there's nowhere in the world you playing your best players. I just can't. There's no way I can see it. Then even like the week when the Marion Miller had the big week, he talking about he ain't seen that in practice. Everybody been watching that reality TV show. You got 3 reality TV shows going on. You think we don't see that? Like, bro, I just don't understand. I just want to say shout out to me. Shout out to the Law Dog. Because I'm looking for old school. Well, where's Coach Dre at? Coach Dre need to wake up. Old school need to wake up. Pamela need to wake up. Zion need to wake up. Everybody need to wake up and come talk to the Law Dog.
You know, everybody done went to sleep angry off this, dog.
I'm the big bankroll. You did.
Lord, I got a question for you, man.
Yes, sir.
So you say like the coach is bad. It's like, so who would you point the blame at? Like which specific coach?
It started with Coach Prime. Coach Prime sitting over there on the sideline with his hands crossed, looking like he lost, like he seen a ghost. Bro, what are you doing? You are the head coach. You have no communication. You got all them penalties, them same penalties. At some point, you need to say, it's nobody timeout. At some point, you need to say it's no subbing. Period. We just gonna put our best players out there and let them rock.
Yeah.
It's no way. Then you got then it's like you got all the nuts and the glory to put it on Shadur back but you punt the ball, you kick the ball on fourth. You might as well just go for the goal. Yeah, you saying if Shedeur get the ball last, so you might as well go for it on that fourth down. If you're gonna leave it up to Shedeur, your defense gonna give it up anyway. So
And they
you
were
might as
4
well
for
let them
8
run
too.
down, either kick the field goal or score, and put the ball in Shedeur hands.
It was 4 for
And
8 too.
I've been preaching this. I told y'all Shedeur
It was
cannot keep going
4 for
down
4.
to the end of the game and win those games. He can't keep doing it over and over again, especially while he's taking those hits. I've been preaching this. Eric, go look at the film.
Bro,
All right.
it ain't shouldn't have came down to that, bro.
Hey,
Honestly.
Shedeur
But
is
it did
banged
though.
up,
But it
bro.
did. Look
If
at all
y'all
the
ain't
other
noticed,
games.
that man is
Look at
But
all
banged
the
look,
up.
other games.
All right.
Documentation beats conversation. I've been saying it. Go look at it. Go look at all the other games.
I'm already helped, bro. But look, dude, it's 0-28 at halftime, bro. Why not just run the ball, bro? The whole game. Why not? They done read Wildcat before. Put Alto at quarterback. Put Smoke at running back. Put goddamn Bishop at fullback. Just like a lead blocker. Why not just do that?
Because that make too much sense.
Bro, no, but you right, bro.
That's
All right,
why.
shout out
It
to
do.
the super chat. Shout out to the super
Bro.
chat. Is Travis
It
a
do
better
make too much
corner or wide
sense.
receiver?
But like you said, bro, it do make too
Corner.
much sense, bro.
After this game, Rob, he a better receiver, bro.
Corner.
Cause
No, he not. He a better corner. He played too
He
much
better
receiver
corner.
today.
He was
He's a
just
better
tired.
corner.
He was tired this
All
game.
right, but junior boxing. What did I say before this all started? I said when Shedeur is out there, who is he gonna look to throw that ball to? Is it gonna be
Trav.
Weaver or is it gonna be Travis? And y'all was
Trav.
like,
He was
y'all was like
throwing
Weaver
it
the
to
better
Travis.
receiver. I said I don't care what's going on. Shedeur is gonna look for Travis.
I would like
What?
to say this too. I said in the beginning of the season, I said Travis is playing too many snaps. They need to offset what he's doing because he's susceptible to injury, and he can't keep playing like that all season. You bring this man off a 3 weeks rest and think he's gonna be in game shape? No way in the world. You got a
Yeah.
29. You had a 14, 21 point lead, and you still got to play in both ways, bro. He got to rest, bro. You should have let him ride for the times where you was up, and then brought him in the game when it got close, so you could have your dog when it's time to have him. But you gonna ride him
Hey,
all the
Loud
way out.
Dog.
What you looked at
Hey,
him
Loud Dog.
What?
I just wanted to add a comment about the Hunter gentleman. If they was up by 21 points, why didn't you just play him on defense on the second half?
Exactly.
Why you got to play him on offense?
He was supposed to be
Let
on the
the,
pitch count. That's what they said,
but
right?
if
Offense is
Colorado
depth.
was up
Should
by
get cut
21 points, they
second
should have
half.
let him on defense only.
That's on Coach Prime, man.
But if he was on offense, why they ain't score the ball, bro? Like that was planned.
There's no need to have Hunter out on offense on the second half if you up by 21 and
This
Shit,
game
the
on
other
Coach
team
Prime, man.
scoring. Like what you mean? He supposed to be on defense.
Real talk, this worse than Oregon,
His
man.
snaps is too
Travis the best
similar. He can't play
quarterback.
60-60. Bro,
Well,
he can't play
here's the
60-60 snaps
Travis
offense
is the
and
best
defense. He
cornerback
gotta
they
cut
got.
offense half.
but so here's
Offense gotta get
what I
cut in
think
half.
here's what I think everybody missing. The defense will never be on the field if the offense not being aggressive, right? And that
Right.
second half, they start playing conservative.
They look like classic
And
CU.
yeah, when you
But
start playing conservative, that's what happens. And it's like you at some point, man, you gotta keep putting your foot on the gas. And they got conservative because they up 29
They didn't
points.
start playing conservative, Rob. They are a
Come
one
on,
half.
come on,
They
Law Dog.
are a
Come
one
on, Law
half
Dog.
team, bro. They should
We not
Nah,
have
finna do
all
that.
Oh
year.
no.
they
We
They
not
started
only
finna
been
do
able
that,
to
Law.
play one. Man, listen, bro. Go
We
watch
not
the
about
other
to do that,
games.
Law.
I preached this to this game. I said when you go
Listen,
look at that CSU game, bro, they played against a quote unquote a less talented
listen.
team, and they was in the game. Then you went and played Arizona State, and you was in a dogfight with Arizona State, bro, with all the
Law
players
Dog, are we
missing
a better
and the
listen, Law
third
Dog?
string quarterback.
Question, Law Dog. Are we a better first half team or second half team?
Bro, y'all only play one half. Y'all not a great team overall, bro. I've been saying
That's not the question
second
I
half
asked you.
team. I
better
asked you
second half.
for second
All
half.
right, so we're a better second half team, right? We didn't do nothing in the second half today. Why?
Most
Because
definitely.
we started coming out playing conservative like the game was already won, and there was no way in hell they can come back. Let's just be real.
Yep.
And that's the defense. Think about it. How many players on the defense on the field in the first half compared to the second half? They was on the field way more in the second half because we got conservative offense and it's 3 and out, and we weren't trying to be aggressive, go score. we go score 2 times in that second half, that game's over.
Right.
That's on coaching.
Right. That's coaching.
I say
Literally.
Coach Flea, well, you got to air Coach Flea out, and you
Most
got to
deaf.
air Sean Lewis out.
Most deaf. That's just it. Straight like that.
Because I know Coach Flea is boy. They've been together for a long time, but ain't no way you telling me you put Dylan Edwards in
Out of my mind, bro. You a real
80%
deal
of
hater,
the
bro.
second half. 80% of the second
Also,
half,
McCaskill need to be
Dylan
in the
Edwards
game
in
more, man. He need more than
But
6 carries. He need at least
McCaskill
10, 15 carries.
McCaskill didn't even see the second half, man.
Man, they shouldn't have been running
Like that's
wildcat.
crazy.
That's the
Smoke
problem.
Alto in the
That boy a
backfield.
fan of me.
Bishop
Shout out to Out of
Thomas
My
at
Mind.
Bishop
But-
Thomas
fan.
at fullback, man.
But here's the thing that I
Hey,
don't
Law
get,
Dog,
right?
you know how you keep saying 6-6?
Yo.
You know we gotta
Here's-
play
here's-
Oregon State, UCLA, and Washington at home, and Utah. They all away games.
As much as I love CU, Law Dog, I don't know if you right on 6-6 right now.
Oh, now see, so
Yeah,
It's
we'll
maybe
be
5 and 7.
be
I
6.
don't know.
If we beat Arizona, it's
This
You know
was
what
a
I'm saying?
humongous morale. This was a deflator today.
That boy a real
So
hater.
this make it way hard to get to 6-6 right now. Because in my opinion, this PC
3
dog,
ranked away
I'ma say-
games.
I'm gonna say, you run the ball. I gotta go with Law Dog right now. If you just run the ball, play regular football, and punt, you don't punt. I think we was up 29-0. It's 4th and 6, 4th and 7. We punt the ball. That's on them. You get the ball to them. Then they had the 97-yard. Then we punt again. Not punt. We don't punt. You get them another touchdown, man. All we gotta do is punt and run the ball.
Yo.
What I will say about that punt on that fourth, it was like 4th and 4 or something like that. They was like at their own like 35 though. Like that just be crazy if they go for it and didn't make it. We be eating them up for like, why did y'all go for it on your own 35? So they had to punt that ball.
No. I'm talking about. I meant to say when we didn't punt. I'm sorry. When we didn't
gotcha.
punt. I'm saying we should. On that first one, we was on their territory and we didn't punt on 4th and 6.
And they didn't get it. Yeah.
It's 29-0, man.
Man, that was a terrible play call too.
Yeah.
I got it.
so,
I got
hey,
it.
shout out-
5 and 7.
Shout out to the super chat. Prime should tell Lewis to slow the game down. That's just common sense. Hey, some things, man, they just don't make sense.
The crazy thing is, Rob, he did slow the game down, and they still blew it at the end.
But
Yeah,
but,
Like,
but here's the thing, though.
it was
we
4
gotta come
minutes
to-
left in the game. They was running the ball. They was running that clock down all the way down to about 8 seconds before they snapped it, and we still lost.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna go to Pastor C. What blows my mind, right, with Coach Flea, right, is y'all talk about when somebody rolling, we just gonna keep them in. Well, when Alto was in the game, we scored 4 straight possessions every time we got the ball. The
Preach,
minute y'all
Rob.
took Alto out, we can't score.
Preach, Rob.
Because y'all out here wanting, y'all out here, that just came down to favoritism. Well, we gotta get these other running backs in. Nah, man. If Alto and their unit that's on the field is rolling, let them roll. Because the difference when the game changed is when they took Alto out and they took Jimmy Horn out. And then they start putting in other players, and in the moment, they shrunk in the moment. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
They shrunk in the moment.
Hey, Rob, I got one quick thing to say, and then I'm gonna drop off. But like to your point, and I'm the biggest Travis Hunter fan. Like I think he is him. But to your same point, like when Travis is constantly getting cooked, when he's tired, like you got to put him on, and you got to put a Cooper, you got to put somebody else in, because if it was anybody else, Kamani, Cooper, who name it, they would have pulled him out. So that kind of goes to the favoritism. Like even Travis, as good as he is, he could be pulled just like everybody else. And if you don't do that, you're gonna lose the team. You know what I mean?
I've been
That's
said
exactly
that.
what I
Playing
said.
that favoritism.
Exactly what I said. Coach Prime about to lose this team, bro.
I
disagree.
Travis
gonna
one of the
lose it.
captains on the team, though, so I ain't gonna say that. He's still a captain on the team.
I'm gonna say this: he's not gonna lose. Coach Prime not gonna lose the team. What's gonna end up happening is some of these players gonna start turning on their position coaches.
Yeah.
And that's what's gonna get them out of. That's what's gonna get them out of Colorado. because it ain't gonna be on Coach Prime. It's gonna be on these position coaches.
But look, Rob,
It's
some of
on
the position
Prime.
coaches, man, their jobs may need to be their jobs may need to be on the head as well, because like you can hold the players accountable, but you got to hold the coaches accountable too. Like if they holding players back, like at some point they got to be held accountable too.
And so, yeah. And to your point, right? I agree. The reason why I'm telling y'all it's on the position coaches. If y'all understand what Prime doing, Prime gonna be like, well, you can't blame me.
No, listen, Rob. As a head coach, you can never say you can't blame me. You can never do that. Anybody that leaves a program, a Fortune 500 company, a mechanic shop, a painting shop, a diaper company, if you're the head guy, it lands in your lap no matter what, because you can't walk to that podium and take the credit.
Law, that's behind
that podium and take the credit.
on.
And then when y'all lose, say it's not on me.
Hold
There's
on,
no way you can do that.
Law, I get what you're saying, but if you pay attention how Coach Prime phrasing his words, it ain't on me.
Well,
right?
that's why they lose. And that's why they
my
lose,
job.
because it ain't on him.
Coach Prime said, I did my job.
That's not signs of a good leader.
That's why I say he's gonna
let me
lose the
finish.
team.
Let me finish.
My bad, Rob.
Hey,
Come on, Law Dog.
Coach Prime is basically saying like this. What he been saying, hey, it ain't on me. I gave you out of preparation. I gave you out a game plan. I told you exactly what they's gonna do. They didn't do anything different than what I told y'all to do. Right? So now it's on the position coach. You kept putting these certain players in these key situations to help us lose the game. You kept sending these extra players. Now it's like, all right, cool. Now I'm evaluating this coach. Guess what? What Coach Prime keeps saying? Hey, man, I'm looking to see on the bench who ain't doing their job. I'm looking to see and my coaches, right? Peep what he's saying. Because now it ain't on me.
Man, you the same guy that hired him, Rob.
I understand.
You the same guy that went and got all these guys out the portal. You the same guy that said the Louis luggage is on the way. Did you say that, Prime?
And do what he's supposed to do, man. It's just simple as that. It's time for Coach Prime to step up to do what he's supposed to do, bro.
Yeah, Law, I hear what you're saying, but the same way you evaluate players, because you go in the portal, you sign all these players, you evaluate them, you evaluate the coaches the same way. You know what I mean?
Man,
So,
but I'm speaking to Rob's point when he's saying Coach Prime saying it ain't on him. No, it's on you, dog. All these players are a byproduct of what you chose and you went out there to get. You said everything that was in that building, you didn't want it. You didn't want none of it. So you brought every last thing down in there, even to the mouse that was running around your office. That's you. You
did that. Coach Prime to cut it, man.
My question is, Rob, if you a player on the, if you a player producing, Rob,
Hold on.
You a player on CU, Rob, and this goes to my to me saying that Coach Prime gonna lose the team. He gonna lose the team this season. Like it's to me, it's a foregone conclusion. He gonna lose the team this season. My question.
Hey, hold on, JR. Somebody got their mic on.
I just muted it. Muted it.
As being a player on the team, and what you just said, Rob, if Coach Prime coming out there, hey, I gave y'all what y'all need to be successful to win this game, but then I'm a player like Cremani or B-Gan or Travis J or whoever. I ain't seeing the field. And you come out and say, I gave you everything you need to be successful. No, you didn't. Because as a coach, as a head coach, you didn't take over the team to say, you know what? Hey, Stoutmire out here getting roasted, he out. I don't want to see him on the field no more.
They go back to effort,
but see,
bro.
here's the thing, though.
That's effort.
But here's the thing, though. I gotta pay attention, and that's why I said it's not. I'm not saying Coach Prime don't take no blame for this loss, because he does, right? But how he's going to try to present it is on the position coaches. We gotta evaluate coaches. He gonna take some of the blame and say it's on him. But at the end of the day, these position coaches are the ones who keep sending them out there. So obviously, there's some right that Coach Mathis seen that he didn't want to pull them.
Man, listen, Coach Mathis, he need to roll. If he wants his son with him, cool. Cause he don't be doing nothing over there in them DB drills. Ain't no way y'all let. Why is Carter in the game? Was Cooper hurt or something?
He just didn't play him.
Ain't no way he just didn't play him. I can't believe that. I can't believe that you start the guy and then you got Travis in and then you put the freshman in over the guy that's been playing solid over the last previous 6 games,
6 weeks.
That's
Yep.
true.
and you just take them out, and you gonna tell me that's not a product of Coach Prime, the greatest
Cooper,
DB ever, Rob?
Cooper blew one assignment. They showed
Come on.
it on TV. Coach Prime airing him out. Cooper ain't see the field the rest of the game, barely.
You see
Stoudemire
how
just out there.
Carter handled Prime?
Stoudemire out there yelling at Coach Prime, yelling at his teammates on the bench.
And you
To
seen
send him back out
Kermani's
there.
face? Did you see
Bruh,
Kermani's face on that sideline? I'm
I'm
disappointed.
gone.
I'm disappointed in you, Rob.
I'm gone.
I'm gonna blame you. If I can't blame Prime, I'm gonna blame you, Rob.
Bro, why
It's
you
your
blame
fault.
me? I ain't
You
gonna go do that.
Cause you robbed
I
the
ain't
man.
blame me for it.
Cause you the man. That's why.
Yep.
Hey, listen, I'll say this, right? It's tough to be in that locker room right now. I don't care from a player to a coach. It's gonna be hard, right?
Man, keep the
Good.
cameras rolling. They better not start rolling them cameras.
Well, they on a buy, so you know they
They
finna be
better not
out for
start
3 or 4
rolling the
days.
reality show. He better keep the
So
cameras rolling.
the cameras ain't gonna start rolling, no
He
matter
went
what
to. Has
happens.
he done the press conference yet?
He
Yeah,
from
he did it.
from what the chat said, it was very short.
I
They said
bet.
he was peed off and it was short. So I'm gonna
Hey
just
Rob,
leave it at
hey Rob, can I ask you a question?
yeah.
The gentleman right now was talking about, one play on defense for Colorado makes a mistake and they sit him down. My question is it okay for them to ever take Shiloh out? Because I saw Shiloh made a whole bunch of mistakes out there. They don't take him out.
No, they'll never take
My
him out.
point exactly.
But all right, I'm not disputing that.
We didn't
I
talk
see the
about we
They
locker.
need
talked
to
about
get
that
him
a
up.
few times,
They
Rob.
need to
And
get
I'm
him
not
up out
saying
of
take
them
him
too,
out the
man.
entire game, but like take him out for a play or two and have a conversation with him. And I think that's a big problem. Like when they take a player out, if he's your number one, the coaches on the sidelines need to have conversations with them before they put him back in.
When the offense go 3 and out like in 30 seconds, they ain't really got time to do that either, though.
Yep.
Not
That's
daddy
like the
ball.
downfall of everything.
They coach. What I will say, they coaching them up. But what I think what's happening now, because this happened a lot in the military, bro. We ride people like so hard. After a certain point, people just tune you out. They ain't
Yep.
trying to hear the message no more, really, bro. They just like, man, I'm here to collect a paycheck, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Coach Prime ride them
But y'all
so
talking
hard. How
y'all talking about
often do
taking
you
Shiloh.
hear Coach Prime give them praises for whatever, how small the situation may be? We don't really hear Coach Prime praise them. He'll praise Shador, but then he'll say the rest of the team play like hot garbage. See what I'm
But
saying?
look, bro, if you
So if
up 0-29 and you lose,
no,
it
I'm
ain't
saying
no
now
praising.
it's
You
warranted
supposed
now, but as
yeah,
a player, I'm just saying like being around young people like every day in the military and like leading young people in the military. When you ride these people so hard and the expectation, hey, this the expectation, this the expectation, this the expectation,
They just gonna meet the expectation.
But
Hey,
and
I
look,
and they don't.
I gotta say this from inside the locker room, from having a godson that played for him. He's definitely a praise coach. He's
Yeah.
100% a praise coach. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that he's a 1,000%. He gonna be hard on you, but he gonna praise from the kid that you never will see. He praises his players. I gotta say that from inside the locker room. Go ahead.
so here's what if you need to be upset, here's what everybody needs to be upset about, right? You came out publicly said you're gonna see Juju and you're gonna see DeMar Kennedy.
Didn't see him.
You didn't see
Neither
them
one.
not one play on the field.
He said something about it in his press. He said something about it in his press conference.
But the coaches
What
be
did he say,
selling.
J
What did
Dot?
he say, J Dot?
They did something. Because he said, why did Juju play? He said, go ask Juju. And he was very pissed.
But you see what I'm saying?
So
All right,
what?
go ask Juju.
What
That
Juju
ain't something
did?
you just say in a press conference like
That
that,
means
bro.
it's like personal.
That's
He did
a
something. Yeah, he
that's a
did.
discipline because you don't just
It
take
means
him
something
out
he
the
did.
Arizona game last week. You don't
Yeah.
just take him out.
At this
It's
point,
something
you
else
can't
happened.
He might have failed
taking him
a
out the game
test.
But
anymore.
this ain't on Juju either though. This ain't on
Yeah, it ain't.
Juju. This
That ain't
Hold on, I
29.
just
on
want to
Juju,
say one
but
thing before I leave. I've
just
been
the way
in a game just like this. We were favorite and lost to Boise in Austin. It's like part of it you want to blame coaches, but a lot of it's on players. They're one or two plays away from winning that game on defense. and they didn't make them. They didn't make the play. They were put in the position to make the play, and they didn't make it. You can't blame Charles Kelly for that. You can't blame Charles Kelly for Roger Ford dropping a pick. And I'm sorry, I'm hoarse because I was yelling all night.
Sound like you was crying.
Bro. Don't feel
No,
bad.
I was yelling.
Sound like you was crying.
I was yelling too, bro. Fuck that. I wasn't crying. I was yelling.
I ain't- hold on.
Let me finish.
Let me finish.
Yeah, because you can't blame I don't know whose TV's that.
I got it.
Yeah, you can't blame that on a coach. It's there needed to be a leader on that defense that grabbed everybody and got everybody together and started yelling. Like, there's no true leader on that defense.
Well, that's they're not a team. They're a bunch of individuals on the coaching staff and the players. So I disagree. You got to blame coaches and the players.
Nah, but there has to be somebody on that defense, whether it be Bentley, somebody on that defense, the one that has an L on their chest, should
They don't
grab
have a dog like
everybody
that.
on that team. That's what, and get them together.
It's hard
You
to
didn't see
lead.
that.
You don't know if you're going to be in the game. There's no
What do you mean?
consistency.
Well, Shane Ghost is in the game. He's a leader, right? Those people are the leaders. They need to do that. It's a
But you got
player
to lead
thing
by
at that
example
point.
at the same
If you're
time.
at 20, when you're
they
at
gotta
29-0,
step up.
that is on you. There's no excuse for players to not make plays when they're put in the right situation.
They don't got that one rah guy on defense that's like, hey man, enough is BS. You know, y'all gotta step it up and do y'all job.
I thought
They gotta
Shiloh
step
was
up,
the bona
man.
fide leader of the defense.
Hey,
Shiloh's not a rah guy.
Jay,
The
I got a
only
question for you, Jay.
the only three players on that defense that I said balled out tonight were all three safeties.
I got a question, J Dot, for you.
They gotta step
Yeah.
up, man.
What you saying to the team at this point?
What, if I'm Coach Prime?
No. Just about like play and everything like that. Because what I really didn't see from CU defense all year, as poorly as they played, it ain't been a lot of finger pointing. What I saw this game, a lot of finger pointing. To the point where you saw Shiloh say something to Stoutmire when old buddy caught like that little out
As
route.
he should have.
As he should have. That's what he's supposed to
have.
do. That's what he's supposed to do. Shiloh was the one that grabbed it by the Browns and was like, come on. Like, you know better. You can't make that. You got to make that play.
Get burnt, but oh my.
So what you saying to the team at this point? Because all through the first 6 weeks, it ain't really been no finger pointing.
If I'm on that defense and I'm one of the leaders of the defense, like I'm a playmaker on that defense, I'm the one of them. I'm telling everybody that's on us. That is on us. It's embarrassing. We had a 29-point lead and we didn't make a play. Offense didn't need to make plays. They made enough plays. We didn't make a play. And they could have easily. All they needed was one stop.
Hey, coaches,
And then they made the play.
Literally.
Hey, coach, I got a question for you. From a player standpoint, we all know Travis didn't play his best game, and everybody know he's best player. Is it Travis' responsibility to try to get the team back together, for him to say to the players, not necessarily coaches, but to say, hey guys, that's on me? Because right now you gotta somebody got to come up and step up to bring this team together.
But it wasn't. You can't just blame it all on him.
But that nigga just came off an injury.
I'm not saying blame it on Travis. I'm saying because Travis is well respected in the locker room is what I'm saying. Is it on him to say to the players, hey guys, that's on me for not?
No, he supposed to be saying, let's step it up, man. Tighten up defense. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's make plays.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's
what he's supposed to be saying.
Everybody's bragging on him like
he don't supposed to say it's just on me.
Yeah,
they are.
Let's step
If
up.
y'all think they're
Let's make
saying
a play
these
right
things,
now.
they are
No, but
saying these
everyone
same
thinks
things.
it's supposed to be like
that y'all are saying they're saying these same things.
But everybody wants to say blame him because he was tired. Like
it ain't blame nobody.
No. But people are trying to.
Let's
just
get a
make play.
turnover.
That's what it was. And Travis almost made a pick. He could have won the game if he made that pick, but dude just grabbed his arm. Like he made the plays, but he's gonna get. Everyone's gonna magnify the plays that he did not make. And there wasn't just him that did not make plays.
People just want to hate on certain
It's
people.
10 other
man.
players on the field.
The guy had what?
10
300
other
yards?
players on the field.
Travis didn't give up all 300 of those yards. He maybe gave up about 70 of them. The other ones were he got a 99
Carter got the
98
other
yard.
half.
Carter and Cooper.
What? No, I guess I'm asking us from y'all standpoint.
Yeah,
What do you
97 on
say
Cooper.
if you're a player in that locker room? What do you say
It's
to
on
get your
us.
boys to come back from this? Because they got a tough schedule now.
It's
Man,
on
let's
us.
go.
We got to do this.
Who
It's
gonna
not
make a
on
Man, we
me.
play?
can't say on YouTube. What they really gonna say, you can't say it on YouTube.
Who
Yeah.
gonna make a
What they
play,
really gonna
man?
say.
Who
Yeah.
gonna step
Exactly.
up? Who gonna
Who's
step
gonna
up
make
make
a
a
play?
play?
Roger Ward gets that
Even
pick.
if you get burnt, even if you get Moss, who gonna make a play? Who
No,
gonna get
for
a
real though.
turnover? It
Roger
don't
Ward makes
matter.
that pick.
It don't
Game's
matter.
over.
Who
They
gonna make a
recover
play?
that
Who
fumble.
gonna get a sack? Who
Yeah.
get a who gonna get a turnover? That's all it come down to.
Exactly.
It's a mindset thing.
Who could
Like
get a
people be
sack?
playing soft.
That's
People
what it
be
needed to be.
complaining.
Who could get a sack?
Did Bishop?
The
Did
most,
Bishop
That's
play
all it come
tonight?
down to. Who gonna make a play? Who get a turnover?
I
Because like
disagree.
all the
Crazy,
times
man.
they was finna
All right.
score,
Hey,
and when they did, all we needed was a turnover. Who
I'm
gonna
telling
make
you,
it happen?
the three best players
That's
in
all
that
it came
game
down to.
were the safeties. Shiloh, Slusher, and Ward played the best
Trevor
out of
Woods,
Yep.
everybody on
Roger.
that defense.
Slush played the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did, Bi-
Out of
did Bishop
everybody on the
play?
Woods
defense,
was
Slush.
playing linebacker though,
I ain't-
wasn't he?
Slush.
Wasn't Trevor Woods playing linebacker?
He played a
Yeah,
Yep.
good
playing
game.
linebacker.
He
Slush.
actually had a really good game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
To me,
Law Dog said he should move the linebacker earlier in the week.
Bruh, niggas
Yeah.
been. I didn't say that in the chat plenty of times. Trevor Woods
They
should be
held
at
him to only
linebacker.
like what
Like
63
people
rushing
been
yards or something like
said
that.
that.
They didn't run the ball.
yep.
I ain't
To
gonna
me,
lie, a lot of
Slush
stuff people be saying
and
in the
Trevor
chat, I
Woods
done
played
seen
the
happen
best.
this game. A lot of stuff.
Exactly, bro. Like it don't matter, but they lost at the end of the day.
Hey,
Like they
hey,
should have just
Yeah.
been running the clock out, bro.
It was
They
all
should
Hey, I
have just
got
been running the ball. They
Run the
didn't
hey,
ball,
do it.
punt the
They lost.
ball.
They lost
oh,
the game. It's over with. Next
Rob, I
game,
got a question for you.
UCLA.
I
yo,
put 90% on the
What's
game on the defense,
ho-
10% on Shador and Travis.
Blame
It
what's
ain't
Law
on
more
Dog.
hey,
nobody.
hold
embarrassing,
on,
It's
hold on,
man?
play
hold on.
That's
calling.
a team loss, man.
Hold
It's
What's
on.
play
more
calling.
Exactly.
embarrassing?
That's what I want to say. It's a team loss. Shador makes that throw to Travis. Game's over. Ward makes a pick. Game over.
It's
You
Or
get a
the
play
pass,
tackle on
calling.
the
third.
pass
Hey,
interference on Mikey.
J
It's
Dot.
play
Game over.
calling. It's
J
play
Dot.
calling, bro.
If
Hey,
a
hey,
D
What's
hey,
more
lineman gets
hey,
some
hold on,
embarrassing,
hold on, hold
man?
pressure,
on,
game
hold on,
over.
hold
What's
on.
more
Hey,
embarrassing?
hold on.
He
We gotta stop. We gotta stop talking over people so everybody in the chat can understand what y'all saying. All right. I gotta drop some people off here in just a second because people requesting to come up.
Hey, Rock, can I ask a quick question to J Dot?
Go ahead.
Hey, so J Dot, so like if you Prime, like what would be your message? Because we all know Prime let his position coach. But like after seeing this, like if you Prime, like are you stepping in for the DBs, the linebackers? Like what do you think Prime should be telling the coaches to make some change to kind of switch this up?
I know why they roll with Carter at the end. When you're a freshman and they pull you like that, that's it. He's done for the year pretty much. His confidence is shot. They're gonna let you ride as long as they can. I would have pulled him after that touchdown he gave up, the second one, and I would have. There should have been a DB on that sideline that'd be like, "Hey, coach, I got him. Put me in." I don't know if anybody did that. You got to be the guy. You want to try to be the guy. You got to go to your position coach and be like, "I got him, coach. Put me in." Don't just sit on the sideline with your helmet off and pouting. You need to be that dog. You need to go tell coach, "I got him. I got him. Travis is tired. I got him." Did anybody do that? I
That's
doubt
the
it.
same thing I was
Can't
thinking. Like
tell.
White
Yeah, I
Pro
got
Mike,
it.
he need to be right next to Coach Prime, whereas position coach. Every time somebody mess up, he ain't getting in the game.
I bet you if he was with one of them were with their helmet on the sideline next to him, hey, get in there. Because that's what coaches do. If they see you're not next to them, they're gonna call you. But if you're not around them, I'm telling you, like there's nobody on
play
that team that
calling,
stepped
bro.
up.
Them boys be playing like they be playing favorites. So I don't know what the fuck they doing. They just not doing the right thing,
Bro, we can't even blame the favoritism at this point.
You
This is
up
what we need, bro. We
29-0.
need a
Why
300
not
pounder
run the ball?
strong monster.
My question is,
We
Rob,
need D
what's
linemen,
more
bro.
embarrassing, man?
It's only so much
Coach
the offense can
Prime
do if the
coaching
defense can't
effort.
stop nobody.
But why not run the ball?
Hey, hold on, busy. What you say, JR?
What's more embarrassing, Coach Prime coaching effort at Oregon or his coaching effort during this game right here?
Absolutely, this game.
Oregon.
Can I answer that? Is that boy Rico?
I'm gonna say Oregon because they should have never put those players in that position that came back from injury and put them out there on that field.
Man, they were the same guys y'all was talking about.
Man, Law Dog, you can say what you want to say, bro. You know better. You know football, bro.
Y'all was
Come on, man.
injured all
Jay,
the
now what you say, bro? You say Oregon or
Yeah,
this
Oregon
right
by
here?
far, because the Oregon losses on
Man.
preparation and coaching. Nobody was ready. This
It
game,
didn't matter.
when you come out like that,
Execution.
that's on
So y'all
that's
mean to
on
tell
that's
me
on you.
the
It
Oregon
didn't
game
matter.
is a better
Hey,
loss than
hey,
this
I'll
one?
put it straight
No,
like
more
this: you rather
embarrassing.
lose by 3
Y'all
points or
crazy.
you rather lose by 38 points. You rather lose by
Lost.
38 or you
That
rather lose
Oregon
by
loss
3.
ain't matter, bro.
All
No,
right,
no,
dog.
the
A
Oregon
Anybody
loss
loss.
is a
in.
loss, but 38 make you feel a lot bad, bro. Real bad.
They
Not
could
the
have
whole.
put Mata at quarterback and
I
then
feel
Oregon
way
win.
worse than I felt about a 30. I just got dominated. Y'all had
They
the
could have
game.
put Mata
Y'all
at quarterback.
was the
Hey,
same
if
group.
I'm
Y'all
a
was the
player on
same group of
offense,
people
I'm
talking
not
crazy
feeling
about
bad
Miami.
about this game, bro.
Where are the
If
people that
I'm
was
a player
talking
on
crazy about
defense, I feel
Miami
bad
last?
about this game.
Yeah, y'all was talking about
On
Miami
offense
last.
too. What you
Y'all finna
mean?
lose
Like
to
I said,
UNC.
Look
Y'all
You
gonna
should
lose
be
to
fat.
UNC tomorrow.
at y'all.
You should
Look at
feel
y'all.
bad. Period.
Bunch of goobers.
I'm
All
just
right,
saying this. I've
all
been
right.
in this situation that it's the players need to step up. Someone needs to take control of the leadership and be like, that's on us. We need to get it together. Like you can tell that people were getting mad because they knew people were missing assignments. And when you work hard all week to fix something and then it happens still in the game, of course people are gonna get mad at each other because they know that they've been doing it all week right. So if I'm a player in that team, I'm not mad at my coaches because they, like I said, Coach Kelly put them in the right position. I'm mad at the people that didn't make plays. Everyone needs to be held accountable.
Hey, can I get in here? I disagree 100% on what you're saying, man. At a certain point, the coach has got to take a blame. It's about 75% to blame coach.
Coach Farm said that. He took the blame.
So the biggest thing I think they need to do is the coaches need to go into that meeting room and say, hey, team, fellas, this was on us as a coaching unit, because so far
That's what I'm saying.
they're always blaming the kids, and they are the ones putting the kids in this position, right? They're the ones making the decision who's going to play at what position and when they're going to play. That's all coaching. And if all these players are having attitudes with the inconsistency and not knowing what's going on, that's all on the coaches. They got to coach better. They are teachers. Coach is a teacher.
Thank you.
He said
That's
that like
what I've been saying. From a military standpoint, you gonna only beat down on it. I know, like I said, I don't see Coach Prime praise him. Now somebody spoke and said they know a kid that played for him, but I don't see it on film. Well Off don't record that part. Reach the People Media don't record that part. But what they do record is when Coach Prime hopping on their butt. What the media showing us, ESPN, Fox Sports, all of this, hot garbage, trash. These kids seeing this, man. I work with young men and young women the same age group every single day. I go out there and put them in a battle formation, or we doing training or something like that. If I'm dogging on them, I ain't getting shit out of them. Excuse my language. And
well,
these are people that's defending our country.
He said he didn't say that.
So that's what I'm saying, man. Like what the gentleman just said, the coaching staff need to come in and say, this is on us. Tell the players, this on us. I don't care what defender come in there and say we should have made a play, blah, 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 blah. Man, it's on us. We didn't put y'all in the right spots, and we as a coaching staff have to do better.
I don't think Saddam are gonna see the field again.
Hey,
and
look,
that comes
yo,
from
look.
personnel,
and then I don't think Juju is on
play
the team no
calling,
more.
everything.
I don't think Juju is on the team no more because
Hold on.
Coach
We
Prime
got
just said that.
some new people in the building. Hold on, we got some new people in the building. I get them the opportunity to talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, Coach Prime just said that. Like Juju asked Juju because Brian asked him. Brian said that we don't see Juju. What happened? He said, "Oh, Juju, ask him."
To me, that's the wrong way to go about it. My commander come and ask me a question about one of my troops or something like that, one of my soldiers, something like that, and I'll be like, "Well, go ask them why
You
he
can't
ain't
say that in the
playing."
media. You can't do that to a kid in the media because maybe
You know
he
what
failed
I'm saying?
But no, you can't do that because maybe he failed a drug test. Maybe he did something you can't put
But
out
that's
there.
what I'm saying. Coach Prime
Yeah,
saying,
but
"Go
you
ask
still don't answer
Juju
like that.
why he ain't playing." But as a coach or
But
as
don't
a
forget
leader,
though,
what I'm gonna tell my commander
he's not
is,
gonna drop like
"Sir,
the
there's
just
some
start this
issues
kid
that
though.
occurred. We're not gonna talk about that right now, but there's some issues that occurred. I ain't gonna
Yes.
air him out and be like, hey, go talk to Juju about it. What if I'm a reporter? You damn right, I'm gonna go right up to Juju. So why didn't you play Juju?
But like they're gonna teach him how to do. Hold on, they're gonna.
Hold on,
Said-
let him finish his point. Let him finish his point.
They did that to Aubrey Miller when he was at Jackson State though. But I know for a fact they're gonna teach Juju how to answer the question though. I know that. Because that had like a situation that happened at Jackson State with Aubrey Miller. So like they put Aubrey Miller to the side, and then like I think like Uncle Nelly was teaching him how to answer like those questions. But I think like something bad happened with Juju though.
But what I'm saying from a leadership standpoint, if I'm the one being paid to sit at that podium, and I'm the one that told the media expect to see these players. Now the players not seen on the field. Your response is, well, go ask him why he ain't on the field. This ain't his first time doing it. He said the same thing about Kamani keeping himself off the field. He might as well just say, go ask Kamani why he ain't playing.
Talk to him,
You see what I'm saying? Like, bruh, if you a leader of men, be a leader of men all the way through. To me, that was kind of petty of Coach Prime to say that.
There you go.
If I'm gonna be a leader of young men, I'm gonna lead them all the way through, and I'm gonna say there's some internal issues that occurred. We taking care of it internally, and that's that. That's how you answer that question.
But definitely, but you know they're not Coach Prime not gonna say that to the media though.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what somebody got to pull Coach Prime
I don't know
aside and
if you
say
watch
that.
like hold on. I don't know if you watch Well Off or which the people like closely. Sometimes Coach Prime say cut it, turn off the camera.
Yeah, because he about to dig off in their ass. That's why.
So,
Hey,
all right,
listen. Yo, we
all
talking
right,
about a football game, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to B more, then I'm gonna go out of my mind because I got more people in the background that's waiting to come on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Listen, yo, we talking about a football game. Real shit. There's 4 quarters in football. There's a reason why there's a halftime, my nigga. So if there's 29-0 in the first half, if I got a good team and I got some fighters, halftime I'm gonna get in their ass and we may beat you 46-43, bro. You feel me? It's 4 quarters in this shit. And what I do know, yo, the weather's about to kick these niggas' ass, yo. It's about to get cold outside. They may not win another game for the rest of the season.
Talk to Emo.
I'm telling you now, 29-0 don't mean nothing. If I got some dogs, I got some hitters, we may come back and beat you, bro. 30-29. It is what it is.
Out of my mind, go ahead.
It's 4 quarters in this shit, man. Not 2 quarters.
I'm already down like 2,500 on this shit. Like I'm not gonna bet on them.
My God, stop betting on CU.
No, I'm not. I never bet like they're gonna win. Like I'm talking about like the.
I'm trying to wait for homeboy to finish his thought.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mama.
Yeah. Yo, when you say, the 29th, you got some dogs again. It ain't about these players. Yeah, the players made mistakes or whatever. It's about these coaches, man. The coaches, Prime said in the press conference, they got complacent. The only way a player is going to get complacent if the coaches let them. So we done seen they halftime like film when they be in there partying or whatever. We gonna see what happened from the Reach the People or the Well Off or the pregame show. We're gonna see what happened during the halftime. Whether it's Coach Prime, whether it's the other coaches, whoever it is, we're gonna see why they was complacent. You're gonna see, when you watch these Well Off videos, you're gonna see what Junior was talking about. He always talking some other stuff to get them off the topic. You know what I'm saying? So the complacency starts with the coaches. The play calling starts with the coaches. If the players is getting upset, it's because the players practice with each other and they know who should be playing. So if a player ain't playing, it's either some favoritism, some politics, or, maybe he got burned, he got benched or something like that. Like when you saw Coop getting grilled on camera, like, yo, at the end of the day, he been your most consistent.
But it wasn't his fault though. Like it was like a.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that happens. It happens, and he been your most consistent, and he's a veteran. Like he's the older one. So you gotta have him on the field because he's really the rock. Like you talk about Shiloh. Shiloh's a veteran. You gotta have these older dudes on the field because they're the ones that have the wisdom at that age. They're gonna be able to hold others accountable. So, like, it's on the coaches because the coaches aren't the coaches aren't putting these players in the right position. Alto started the game, and then at the end of the game, you got Hankerson running up the middle, 2 plays in a row. They running plays. Like, yo, that makes no sense. And then, so I'm done. Y'all can go ahead. I ain't gonna keep going. But yeah, it's on the coaches, man.
You know what's crazy to me? Shedeur take a sack any other time. Man decided to throw the ball in the end zone. But he could have took that sack. Mata could have kicked the field goal, or whoever, Feely. Somebody could have came in and kicked the field goal.
Told you he not gonna be able to do it every time.
Nigga, it's Brady mode, nigga.
Yeah. That got you.
Like, that's the one
Brady
time.
mode, nigga.
I'll ride with Shedeur, but that time right there, hey man, come on, dog. You got to play better than that, Shedeur.
So y'all really
Oh,
really think it was all the coaches and the players not playing the way they supposed to play? It didn't have nothing to do with it. People not dropping in their zones deep enough.
Man, it's coaching.
Listen though, because I played college ball, bro. I was in the same position, bro. We lost the game. We weren't supposed to lose to Louisville too. Y'all just on that coach stuff because y'all fans. Y'all not seeing it the way we seen it.
Bro, I played college ball. I seen that shit.
We see it. We as players, we seeing people in position to make plays and they just not making them plays.
That's coaching though,
right? He should have came up and made that play before. Like I said, he's let the slack just go. You got to take the inside away. He took the inside away, almost made the pick, but the dude just took the ball from him. He should have made that adjustment earlier, but that was an adjustment he made. You got to be a football player. You can tell me to go run cover 2, but if I know they're gonna run slant, I'm gonna jump out of my cover 2, just like Trav did in the first game in the TCU game.
Try to jump everything.
That was
Every
in
team that's gonna
If you
play
miss the
TCU
pick,
is
then
gonna
what though?
It's gonna be a Super Bowl, man.
Bro,
They was in man.
No, yo, on some
He
real
seen
shit, though,
coming,
y'all.
took the ball away.
If you miss the pick, then what? Who gonna back you up?
It's not even
He
that,
got a
bro.
safety over top. He
It's
had
not
a
even
safety.
that, bro.
29 play a good
They was
game.
in cover 2.
Positive yardage, like
29,
Bro, they was in
29.
cover 2.
Bro, they're not in cover. They in cover 2, man. So
They
yo,
was
so
in cover
the
2.
outside, so the
all he
outside
had to-
of the
all he had
corners
to
got
do
a
was-
man.
All he
if
had
the
to do
receiver
was
get beat, then what? That's
all he
positive
had
yardage.
to do was tell his safety, man, I'm ready to jump inside. Make sure I'm straight over top.
Let me tell you what happened, yeah.
But the safety wasn't there. He ain't make the play.
The safety was
And that's
there, bro. He
positive
was on top
yardage.
of every time.
That's positive
29,
yardage though.
29 had a good game though.
Why they lost?
Listen,
Safety was over. All you gotta do is communicate, like I said before.
Hey,
Talk.
listen. No matter what y'all saying, bro. Y'all, these problems are not new, bro. These are the same problems y'all had whether y'all won or lost,
Right.
bro. They
Even
just
with them
showed
crossing routes.
They just showed they head in this game, bro. And
The
that's what
same
I've been
shit.
preaching, bro. I've been telling y'all when y'all won that game last week, I said, okay, y'all won, but let's look at the problems that y'all have. I'm not talking about you guys specifically on the chat, but most of the fans, when they talk in the chat, they only want to talk about, but yeah, we won the game. Okay, but look at the game and look who you played against. You played against a third string quarterback. Really, if you played college football, you know there was a scout team quarterback out there, bro.
It was. I kept
and there's
telling
no
everybody
way in the
third string
hell.
quarterback.
It's no way in
But
the hell.
USC almost lost to a second string quarterback too, a true freshman, a 5'10"
Okay, but you know, the same person that's talking, is any given week, bro. When you go play these games on Saturday, because you was one of the same guys that just said you played in a game that you shouldn't have lost. Did you just say that? Okay, so it's no excuse. You can't keep pointing the finger to another team. You're not another team. You got to talk about the team you got.
It's all effort,
so
man.
with your team
You just said because they were saying they was winning, but you were saying look at how they winning, and then I brought up USC, and now it's something different. It's consistent, bro. If it happens to anybody, it happens to anybody.
No, it's not, bro.
If it happens to anybody, it happens to anybody.
It happened to anybody,
bro. That's not how it works, bro.
What happened
it happens to anybody.
Before the game, they looked at the numbers. They seen them niggas was 1-4.
It happens to anybody.
Everybody loses games they ain't supposed to lose.
Real shit, bro.
It happens to anybody.
Look at the game last week, bro. Look at that team was.
I saw USC going.
That team was the worst team. That team was
Over
a
here
worse
at
team.
because they got a Heisman winning quarterback.
See, that's y'all problem, bro. That's why that's why y'all can't predict or see the future with this team that y'all got now. Because y'all steady looking across the street, bro. Stay on your
I'm
street.
coming at you from a player's perspective. Y'all
Me
keep blaming
too.
the coaches and letting the players off the hook, bro. You gotta,
but you looking at another
if you a
team.
Division One player, bro, that means you go beyond. That means you go
base what
beyond
your
just your
team is
ability.
Lord dog,
That means
ain't
your
you a
mind,
Miami
your
fan?
mind works.
Hey,
You
hold
see
on.
across the street.
Hold on. Hey,
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Let me finish my point. You can't base with USC. USC is deeper than you across the board, no matter what. Listen, if Caleb Williams go out, it's another 5-star behind him, bro. Come on now, let's just be real. Zion Branch, they best player didn't play.
Rob, go ahead and say what you got to
They
say,
best
bro.
player didn't play, bro. They didn't miss a beat, bro.
Listen, I'm telling
Zachariah
you,
Branch didn't play,
bro.
bro. You didn't even notice he wasn't even out there, bro.
If you a D1 player, your ability goes beyond just your ability to play. You should be able to know what's coming in what situation,
That's
down
not
the
how it
distance,
works,
all
but you
that
got to
stuff.
play within your scheme. You cannot go out there and do your own thing, bro.
You can't, but you can in
take it
certain
like it's
situations
Madden
when you
or
know
something.
something's coming.
You can make a play, yes.
That's
you can
what
make
makes
a play.
you great, bro.
You
That's
can
what
make a
makes
play,
players great.
Yes. At top, yes, he is great, bro. You seen when he make plays, bro. But if you
Everybody makes plays off script.
Okay, but if
Caleb Williams makes all his plays off
okay,
script.
but listen, bro. If we speaking of Travis, who you speaking about, bro?
I'm not talking about just
So who are
Travis.
you
I'm talking
talking
about
about, bro?
everybody. All of them D1. All of them should know that if it's 4th and 40, that I need to drop a little bit more.
But
than
most of those guys are
They don't all know
transfers.
that. Clearly.
Second and third string players.
All of them already know that,
Hey,
man.
listen.
I didn't
Hey,
see
fellas. I don't mind people talking, but y'all can't talk over each other because everybody can't understand what y'all saying. So you got to talk one at a time.
The reason why I say more so coaching and less the players, because if Stoutmire out there and he getting beat play after play after play, even if you pull him out the game and coach him up and put him back in and he get beat again, as a coaching staff, you are hurting your team by having that young man on the field. That's on coaching.
True.
You can say Stoudemire should have held his leverage and he should have broke in on the crossing route, or Trav should have did this, or blah blah blah. All right, cool. The player clearly didn't do that. So when the coach gonna say, all right, yeah, you sit next to me, because we got to get somebody in that is gonna do all the things we just talked about, what Trav should have did or what Stoudemire should have did.
Hey man, politics bigger than coaching, big bro.
And then you got to remember, I was the one telling y'all earlier that they got to quit doing what, all that subbing, because now ain't nobody coerce with everybody. We don't know who's, you know what I'm saying? I said that earlier.
It ain't no unity. They just out there been playing.
I know I'm talking about, y'all. I'm sitting there watching and they just doing
right
regular
quick, though.
drops. They not getting
Somebody got
extra
burned
depth in
like
they
them.
drops. Giving up slants, like, bro, you know a slant's coming, bro. Just tell your safety come over top of you. You ready to try to jump the slant.
Oh, your line, if they ain't two, that linebacker need to hit that hook the curl. Man, he should have been there for the pick. If you throwing 7 slants in a row,
They gotta communicate, bro.
that line you
The linebacker
jam
need to drop in his hook.
exactly.
They gotta communicate, bro. I play linebacker, bro. If I see a slant coming over and over again,
Yeah,
I'm
they
ready.
don't good, but when you got a new linebacker in there every week, bro, the communication is not gonna be the
Facts,
same.
and that's what I was
You got a
saying.
new
That's
guy
what
in
I
there
was
every
saying,
week.
and I was making that point about the boy
Nah,
Kennedy.
bro.
I said
Even
that
if you the
earlier.
backup linebacker, even if you I played middle linebacker. Even if you the backup linebacker, you supposed to know your you supposed to know your plays. You supposed to know your assignment.
It's not about knowing plays, bro. It's about being cohesion, bro. You got to be on
No, it's
one
about
accord.
knowing your assignment. If you supposed to
You
drop,
gotta
you
know,
supposed
but
to
you also
drop.
gotta
If
know.
you supposed to listen. All right, Law Dog.
Bro,
Okay,
you can say,
Law
say all
Dog.
that, bro. When the bullets flying, bro, it's different, bro.
It's
Right.
not
You gotta
different.
If
It's
you
not
prepare,
different. You're supposed to
All right,
know
bro.
your assignment.
All right, bro.
You're supposed to know your
freeze
assignment.
up.
And if you don't know your assignment,
I
the
can't
coach
prepare
supposed to
that
let
week.
you
about
I
knowing
knew
your
what's
assignment.
going on. I knew when to get certain
It's
depth
not-
on
it's
certain
not-
down and
it's not-
distance based on what this team keep running on 3rd and 8 or 3rd and 7. Like you gotta, bro, you gotta put that in your mind. It ain't just about going out there and playing.
I understand completely what y'all saying. Yes, the players should know that, but clearly from what we watching on TV, they not executing what we think they should know. So that's why I'm saying, if
That's
the
the
players
coaches,
don't
bro.
know, we
That's the
assuming the
coaches.
players know, but they not showing it on the field. So
And
Bro, that's the
when is it
coaches.
coaching at that point?
29-0, I thought I
That's the
executed
coaches.
everything.
Some
Listen,
players don't know.
if your
They just go out
defense,
there and
if your
play.
defense is that
Well,
complicated,
if you
then
don't know, you should
you
be
need to
playing,
simplify
especially a
it.
D1.
Some
If your
players just
defense is that
react.
complicated, you need to simplify it because you still got to play the game. After you lose or after you win, you can't say, "Oh, I'm upset that the guys didn't execute well." Well, this is week 6. If they not executing well, you
They need
can't
to
just
be,
keep saying, "Oh,
bro,
they not smart enough."
facts.
When they watch
But
that film, they go see what they did wrong.
bro, every
No,
team
they
y'all
need to
play,
have.
They
I'm
ain't
sorry,
even had a
Rob.
chance to do wrong no more. Their ass gonna be on the bench.
I said that
So
too.
That's what I
question.
hope that's gonna
They got
happen.
there
They gonna
scared to
be
make
on the bench.
mistakes.
All right.
Every time they make a mistake, they get pulled out, and here comes like, bro, stop doing that. You're not at Alabama. You don't even got the depth to do that. Like the thing with Juju, you gonna say that at the press conference like you got just these great group of linebackers you can keep rotating in. No, you don't.
So
Stop
here's
doing
my
that.
question.
Juju
Stop
should
being
have been
So
selfish.
here's my
playing.
question. Here's my question to the panel, right? How many times can you make a mistake until it's your fault, right? So we can keep saying that the coach could be like, man, we keep putting him in the right position, we keep putting him in the right position. How many times can you put him in the right position until it's the player's fault?
3
The player
times.
just ain't good enough. You gotta get
no,
him out of
it's
there.
not.
But
Listen,
Nah,
it's
you
Rob,
could
not.
no.
how about this?
They said, go
Rob, how
down the
about this?
line, Rob, because everybody just
Rob, how
talking.
about this? After the third time the player keep making the mistakes and you don't have a comparable player to step in, you don't have nobody else to sub in. So what you gonna do then? You can't just
So
say, "Oh,
You got to
the
coach him
player's
up.
not good
Cut
enough."
start of my
but see, here's and the reason why I'm asking this question, right?
That's who you
Is
recruited.
no. I'm saying the reason I'm asking this question, right? Because every time we say we see a mistake by something, what they do, they go rotate somebody else in, then they make the same goddamn mistake that the other
Exactly.
person made, and then they
Right.
just wrote. So then it's like, all right. So at what point, how many times are they gonna make the same mistake until somebody getting held accountable? You feel that's really come down to, right? Do like the situation with the slants, right? Hey, Charles Kelly, when are you gonna say, hey man, Trevor Woods got to come out the middle of the field? He's the middle linebacker. We need to put somebody with some instincts down there that can understand, hey, this is what's coming, right? Fake the blitz, drop back into a zone. Right? At some point, man, you got to change something up. And as you kept saying this, it's the same play call, same play call. It's just a little bit, it's just some change, some tweak. And it was just like, man, we could just walk down the field. So at some point, right, we can blame the coaches, but then at some point, when are you as a player gonna say, hey man, enough's enough of this shit, man? Like let's
Bro,
go.
they gotta put their
Yeah,
hands on the
that's all
boys
true.
coming across the
Nah,
field.
shut it.
I know this
Man.
slant's coming. Let me drop in the 45. I'm ready to turn up.
But
I'm
they gotta
not
put their
blitzing.
hands on them.
No,
I'm
That's
not
it.
you
blitzing.
right.
The blitzing ain't even getting home. I'm ready
They
to
gotta
drop in
put
this
their
45
hands
and
on
get a
them,
pick
man.
so we
Yo,
can go
too.
back to the crib.
Can I say
But
something also?
And,
Y'all
Louder.
niggas ain't
and
picking that.
so here, and I'll make this even better for y'all. They check Shiloh keep checking on the defense. So Shiloh, if you see something and you don't like what's being called, then just check them to the right play. Because they allow you to do it.
Not how that works.
Yeah,
Yo,
the
Bro,
linebacker.
when you on
yo,
defense,
that's
Listen.
niggas don't be
Wop,
it's a
listening, bro.
two-party
Wop,
system, yo.
Bro,
They
X
go
Wop.
look
Tyler
to
was
the
getting beat
sideline.
all day today too.
Yeah,
Go look to
two,
the sideline, bro. They ain't gonna listen to you, bro.
two.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
they're gonna check out.
Well,
They'll
when you
look to the
check,
sideline.
hold on. Let me say something. If you checking something, somebody you can't check anything when it's an up tempo offense. That's the point of the up tempo. You can't check nothing. They want you to be in the same thing. It was required for the players to know what they doing. When you playing defense against an up tempo offense, you have to learn what the offense is doing to you if you can't get them out of it. That's why
But
teams play hurt because they can make adjustments. But you
Stanford
can't. You have.
didn't run an up tempo offense.
They
Yeah, they
wasn't.
when yes, they was too. They was coming to the line checking, doing their hand signals and running slants. That's all they was doing.
Yo, fellas, the last drive
That was an up
on the
Yeah,
tempo.
overtime, like
They was
yeah,
they
cause
was
Angle,
going no. They was going
don't
no.
run.
That's how they got down. That's how they got down the field so fast. They was going no huddle
At
from
the
they
at
ran.
the end of the
Angle was
game,
Yeah,
wide
cause
Yeah, I'm
open.
talking about the end of the game.
Angle
and then
was
you would see you
Angle
was
was
running.
open.
but they was
Dude
having
just
issues
looking
long
for
before the end of
Travis.
the game.
Oh, I agree they was messing up before that, but I'm assuming they got coaches like, all right, you need an inside shade, you need an inside, you need to be inside, you need to line up inside your receiver, get a hand on him so he can't do a slant.
So
Well,
think
And
about
cover
this.
two, and
two
cover.
was
Go
looking
ahead.
for Travis Hunter, like at the end of the game, like go like crazy, and then Ank was free.
We
watch your
watching the
team.
game, yo.
He
We
shouldn't have
watching the
been out
game.
there anyway, yo.
If the players ain't get, if the cornerbacks ain't jamming, like my
Cover
man
two
just
don't
said in the
work. Cover
chat.
two don't work if you don't put no hands on them.
My
Well,
man
well,
just said
some of
in the
them do,
chat.
some of them
My man
don't.
just
So
said in the
you got to
chat. Then
cover
why
two
don't you
press.
call?
You
They
just
supposed to
got to
call a
pick up the
timeout.
receiver.
Exactly.
You know
That's
what I'm
another
saying?
thing.
Before they even got the 2 touchdowns, 13 burnt Travis 2 times.
He did.
Before
I
he even
said
got
that
the
at
touchdown,
halftime.
bro.
You talking about in the first half?
Yeah, he burnt them
The
twice.
quarterback just threw a horrible ball, right?
Yeah, he
Fact.
burnt them
He
twice.
torched him.
Said that
Yeah,
at
he
Burnt
just
halftime.
dropped the ball.
He was
because
cooking.
when 13 got the first touchdown, that's when number 29 came over and helped them. But by that time, Travis was already burnt. Then he came back another time, burnt Travis. No, the first touchdown is when he burnt Cooper, and the second time that's when he burnt Travis.
Yeah, so
And
the
he
coach
kept
is
burning
supposed to
Travis the
adjust.
whole game, bro.
The
The
coach
whole
is supposed
game.
to adjust.
You can bracket somebody like they just left them. Man, they let
Exactly.
that happen. They got to adjust. They kept
Right,
calling
but
the
you
same
pose
thing.
the force. You pose the force. What you do is you put Travis on the second best receiver, and you bracket
Exactly.
the dude that's going off.
Exactly.
It
You
don't
adjust
matter
your
who you put
defense.
on them.
But
You supposed
really,
to adjust to it.
Listen, that's what I just
But like-
said, bro. You bracket.
You know,
put
two first choice is gonna be
You
Travis
put
Hunter.
Travis on the second best receiver, 24 or number
But
3,
they
whoever
wasn't
it
being
was.
physical up there neither.
I feel you.
put
I
Travis
got you,
over
bro.
there
I'm
and
just
you
saying
bracket
you don't
13.
have to change. You don't have to switch Travis off. It
Yes,
don't matter who
do,
you
bro,
got
because-
guarding them. You just supposed to
Bruh,
make adjustments.
Listen, bro. Yes, you do, because Travis is your best player on defense, right or wrong, right. So what
Absolutely.
you do is Travis is having an off game. You take Travis and put him over there.
The
And then
number 2 receiver.
You have two
Bracket the
people
number 1.
on 13. You have one over top and one inside. So wherever he
Yo, Law
goes,
Dog.
No,
yes, sir.
I feel you. I'm
Law
just
Dog.
saying. I'm
Ain't
just
nothing
saying it
they
don't
could've
matter.
done today, though, bro. It ain't nothing they could have done to stop 13, bro.
Man, yes, it
It's
is,
nothing
bro.
It is
they could
too.
have
Hey,
done to
he
It
stop
is
went
too.
crazy
The
today.
coaches didn't
He
adjust,
did his
yo.
thing though, but they left.
Bro, he was
They
locked
let him
in.
do his thing.
And
They
what's,
got the
He
answer
was
was
locked
putting
in,
Travis.
bro.
what's crazy is I went back and I was watching. And I was like, bro, he was out there dancing on the line. Like, bro, put your hands on him. If he gonna do all that dancing stuff, you know he's going inside.
And
Don't
that's
nobody
one
do all that
thing,
dancing with their feet to go outside, bro. If
bro.
I see that
And
as a
that's one
corner,
thing.
I'm sitting.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
That's
That's one
easy to
thing
say.
the corners wasn't doing. They
Bro,
wasn't
nah,
jamming
it's easy to
nobody.
say, but they train you to look at that, bro. When you get to that level, bro, like
Yeah.
there's keys that you need to look at.
Bro,
So if
they
you
was
see
like
them feet
every
moving like
receiver.
that, he's trying to get inside. My fault for cutting you off, but I just
No. You good, but like in the game, all the corners were allowing the receiver a free release.
Facts.
Exactly.
They had free release all day, every day. And they was off like 7 to maybe like 6 yards off the receiver. It's like, if you see somebody that's hot, bro, you got to put a hand on them. You got to jam them. You got to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like they got 5 yards. Like, at least hold them still within 5 yards so that he can't get the ball. Nobody was physical with nobody. And like 13 had a field day.
Facts.
Is that
That's on the
coaching? Yes
that's
or
on the
no?
Literally
players.
made
They
his
won't
That
Is
is
jam.
that
shot
hold on.
coaching? Yes or no?
That is coaching.
No, the
What about
coaching
like the
told
old
them to jam. They're
Well,
taught
wait,
to
what?
jam.
Hold on. What bad coaching? Because I didn't hear that he was going in and out.
Because this the question I got about coaching. And this is why I'm so hard like on the coaches. Like, one, hey, we got our freshman cornerback playing on the opposite side of the field. The way I played football, our freshman cornerback probably would have been on our side of the field so we can constantly coach him up on the sideline. You put Travis on the other side if you believe in him that much, because he that dog. Stoutmire should have been on the other side of the field next to our coaches so he can constantly be coached. And maybe 13 wouldn't have got off early and built up all that confidence, and their quarterback wouldn't have had that much confidence to keep going to him.
Man, he had that confidence from the
Yeah, because
gate.
If you want my honest opinion,
Second,
Stoutmire shouldn't have been in that game anyway. He been
second,
horrible
my
the whole
second
year.
thing is
Stoudemire was on the island by himself, bro.
He been at
The
the
whole
he
game.
been horrible the whole year.
He
I don't
got
know why.
cooked last week.
Second, my other thing is about coaching is the fact that they fail to call a timeout to say we need
Slow
to
the
make an
game down.
adjustment.
Yes.
Bro, I was thinking the same thing.
It's mind blowing to me. Like, how you not calling a timeout to make an adjustment?
Like, I don't understand that
At the end
part.
of the game, or
Exactly.
Like, I don't
You're
understand that.
correct. It's the
So
coaching.
as a player, y'all saying like some of y'all played college football. I never played college football. I played college ball. I never played college football. But I know from a basketball standpoint, hey, timeout is being called if the team go on a 10-0 run. That's
Slow the
being called.
tempo down, man.
That's a fact.
Like straight
Slow the
real
momentum
talk.
down.
And then another thing, as a player on the team playing college ball, if a play was called and you didn't execute that play,
you gotta sit down.
Yeah.
Man, listen, like I previously said, bro. If you look at y'all previous 5 games before that, this is an accumulation of what's been going on. That's the main point. Y'all been having these substitution problems, penalty problems.
Oh, Lord, let me
O-line
ask you a
not doing
question
their
though.
job. Defensive
What about
line
like the new guy today at the offensive at the O line? What do
he
you think
played
of?
good. He played
yeah,
really
he played
good.
solid.
Hold
He
up,
played
they
good.
did not play good.
Hold
No,
on,
he
no.
We're
said
talking about like the
He
new
he said
guy.
the new guy at right
Oh,
tackle.
the new
The Cubo
okay, the
guy.
new.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he
Kadeem
played.
Hardy.
He played good. He
played
played
good.
good. He played good.
The new
He
Juco
played
guy.
good. He played better than Reggie Young by far.
And then my last thing about coaching, because some of the former collegiate athletes on here were saying, "Hey man, they should know to jump these routes and do certain things. Linebackers should fall deeper in coverage." I understand that. If the coach is calling a certain play and got them in a certain formation, them players going through the motion on the field.
And that's the problem.
Because they
You gotta have
thinking,
you gotta have people that are willing to make plays, bro. Like you gotta be a superstar.
That's
A
what I'm
lot of
saying. They
people say
thinking
that they
too much.
Them players y'all talking about is not there yet, bro.
Hold on.
Keep telling
They don't
y'all
have
that.
the players in the
saying
game
Travis
to
is
do
supposed
that.
to be one of them, but it's
You
just
can't
like
solely rely on
It was
Travis
so.
coming. Listen, bro, Travis is not superhuman despite what y'all think, bro. He just came off an injury. He's not
Yep.
going to be in game shape, bro. He just started practicing this week.
He was exhausted though.
I'm not
You're not
saying
going to
just
just walk
Travis.
right
I'm
back
saying
in there
all
in
of them.
game
They should
shape,
all
bro.
be aware.
He should have been
Yo,
on the
what
team.
about like Vito? What
He
about
should've-
Vito? Like
Travis should have played one side today, bro. Travis
Exactly.
should have played one side
Exactly.
today.
Yep.
They should have picked a side for him today, bro.
Facts.
what
Because
about like
honestly, Travis was a liability. Honestly, he was a
Too
liability today
tired.
on defense.
They depend on him too much on
what about
offense.
like Jacques Benson though? Like
He don't put hands on nobody neither, man.
And you
Like
know what, though?
Hey,
I'm gonna
they never try like
hey,
Vito though. They never try Vito though.
hey, leave Jarquez alone, man.
I'm the one that was rooting for him. I'm just saying, like, none of they don't put hands on people.
Y'all saw
No, they don't.
saw Zito. Did y'all see Zito face on that sideline?
That's crazy.
That man done. He ain't listening. He ain't trying to listen to nothing none of the coaching staff got to say. I can tell you that right now. I done had that look plenty of times.
Do y'all think
I'm gonna
Stoudemire gonna play
what
next
though,
game?
bro?
Y'all think Stoudemire gonna play next game?
Bro,
Nah,
He should
he
have
might.
been in this game for real.
He might. He's probably the third best corner, man. I hate
Man,
to say it.
can I ask a question to the panel, bro? And everybody just give me a straight answer. We can go one by one. What y'all predict the record gonna be, bro? I just want to see where y'all at as a day, because I know we had a lot of
they not gonna win another game, bro. It's over. It's over with. It's done. It's a done deal, bro. Because honestly, with this game, it kills their morale, bro. It kills the corner. It kills everything. The rest of the season was riding on this game, bro.
How was you feeling before this game? What was your prediction before this?
Mine was actually 4-8, bro.
4-8.
Yeah,
you knew you ain't been in here.
Go to a bowl game.
Yeah, you knew you ain't been in here. I know you ain't been in here.
I said 7-5.
I got it, Frankie.
Nah,
Just
me,
do
I
it.
was like, I always over there though. Like, but I was in the chat though. But me, it was like 6-6 for me.
Okay. Anybody else?
Hell no. I thought they was gonna win out. And
nah, man.
No. I'm just giving you.
But I ain't gonna lie. They can beat
what
UCLA though.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me answer this question. So before they lost today, I thought they was gonna win out. And before they lost those 2 games, looking at the personnel and I thought they was good. I thought they had an opportunity to run the table, right? Now, after seeing what we seeing, right? And like my man just said about the morale, I thought last week was gonna be the turning point where they would find some heart. And like they were supposed to find heart for the USC game, which they did. They played good against USC. But looking forward, next week, moving forward, I don't know if they win another game. And actually, I want to see how that affects the coaches, because a lot of those players are going to be gone. So I want to see how it's going to affect the recruiting class and how the coaches can deal with adversity. Because Shedeur, he good. Shiloh, he good. Travis, he good. They're gonna get money. But what about the other players? I want to see how it's gonna affect them, and if the coaches really care about the rest of these players. That's what I'm saying.
So hold on. To put a conclusion on your point, what's the actual record prediction though?
I just said I don't think they're gonna win another game.
Yeah, so they're going 4-8.
So you said they're going 4-8. So you went from winning out to 4-8.
Yes, I went from they was gonna win out to going 4-8. Yes, because you, like you said, documentation is what you said.
Documentation beats conversation.
Documentation is that, right? So we watch film, right? What you do after the game? You come in and as a team, y'all watch tape, right?
Absolutely.
All right then. So as it don't got to be a fan thing. It's a football thing. We watch the film.
That's what I've been wanting to talk about the whole time. I've been preaching football, and everybody else been preaching.
Hold up. I got you. Listen, hold up. Let me say this to you. Ain't nobody hating on what you saying. From my perspective, like from me understanding football and what I'm looking at with Colorado, the reason I have my position is that I'm looking at it from a perspective of they gonna click. That's what I'm talking about. And knowing that they got the talent, and I'm expecting the coaches to put the players in position. Right. After week 7, hold up. After this game, it's clear to me that the coaches don't know what they're doing with the personnel. That's why I'm holding the position I'm holding. I don't have the optimism.
I'm not gonna say that.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just respond to him. So before that, this is like I said, this is a documentation beats conversation. I've been telling y'all this is an accumulation. It just boiled to a head this game. I've been telling you, bro, look at the film and look at what team you got. This is the team you have, and this is what they are.
Yeah, this is the midway through the season. So this is where you make the judgments.
Right, but it just 5 hours ago, you were saying they was gonna win out. Now,
yes,
I'm saying now after this
absolutely.
After this game, all of a sudden you can see it with a clear view now.
That's crazy. Yes, bro. Hold up.
What it is,
let me
man.
hold up. Let me just respond.
Let me holler at Law. All right, one at a time, please.
Let me holler at Law real quick. Hey, Law, where'd you hoop at, bro? If you don't mind me asking.
I play football. Hold on. Let's stick to the topic real 1 second. Law Dog, the reason why, like I feel like you really know, but you just be antagonizing. So the reason I felt the way I felt is it's not just, now you see with a clear picture. Duh, it's week 7. What you mean? You got more film. You got more to see. And it ain't about, this is a accumulation. It's, bro, you played the sport, right? And you played in Power 5. Right. So you got to understand how all those coaches got to come together and put the game plan together to put the team in a position. What we seeing at Colorado is that even though they got 82 players, and even though they just got together 3 months ago, the coaches been coaching for over 50, 100 years combined. Right. So they supposed to be way more advanced and experienced to put this thing together. But I'm not putting it all on the players. I'm putting it on the coaches. But the reason Coach Prime done called plays before. Right. So Coach Prime, he should be at some point. He should be calling timeouts. Right. He should be bogarting, and he should be saying, "No, I'm gonna take over."
True, but I'm saying, bro, if you were watching football, bro, there's no way you thought that team was gonna win out the rest of these games.
I'm gonna just keep it real with you. I did.
Right. You did, but I'm saying if you've been watching, it's no way you could have actually thought that, bro. Let me tell you why you believe what you believe though when you did, because you watched Reach the PPL well off in the pregame show, and you feel like you're in and you see things.
I disagree.
That's the only way, bro.
I disagree. I feel your opinion. I respect your opinion, but that's not my position.
But I'm saying there's no way you can go from we winning out to now we're not gonna win another game.
I'm telling you, they just lost a 29-point game, bro. What you mean? It's the coaches. The
Okay,
coaches are
you right.
not adjusting. So
Okay.
it's not on the
What?
players. That's what I keep trying
London,
to tell you.
I see what
It's
you're
not
saying.
the players. It's
let
the
me ask you.
coaches.
Let
You
me
right,
ask you
boss.
a question.
No,
That's tough.
you know what?
Oh,
If that
oh.
I
if
kind
they
of think
beat
it is on the players though.
UCLA, do you think like the table is gonna reverse
It's the
if they beat
players and the
UCLA?
coaches.
One at a time, please, guys.
Yeah, no, I just asked a
I
question
feel
though.
like
If they beat UCLA, you think like things gonna be changed?
I mean, coming off a bye week, yeah, bro, a lot of things gonna have to change. I mean, okay, so let me tell you what they do on the bye week. A bye week is where you literally sit down and you break everything down. You go down there back to game one. You down there go back to spring if you got to see where the problem actually started, and you make all the adjustments you quite possibly can make. If you want to experiment with lines and change ups, that's just what you're going to do. It's actually going to be the most critical teaching moments to where if you got to go back to the if you got to change the defense to, hey, we're no longer running this, we're no longer adding that. You know what I'm saying? If you got certain players that you're going to move into, if you're going to move this player to a position or move this player, or if this guy's not going to be playing or he's going to be a part of the process going forward, that's where it's all being discussed at, because you have that time. And so with that, you're going to watch the film, you're going to evaluate each player. Because Prime is going to have all those coaches go in and evaluate who they got and what are they going to do going forward. Because not only are the players playing for next year, the coaches are as well. So this at this moment in time, it's do or die. All things are not lost. I still got them going to a bowl game. But to me, I just find it crazy. 5 hours ago, people had predictions of 9-3, 8-4, undefeated for the rest of the season.
Nobody
Now they
don't think
lose.
so.
I don't know why people had
I don't
that
think
though,
nobody
Lord.
nobody was
wait,
thinking
Hold
like
on,
that,
let him
Lord
finish,
dog.
please.
Now,
Let him finish.
I'm not even talking just about you, bro, specifically. But now they lose one game, and now everybody's jumping off the boat.
And everybody
To me,
Whoa.
to me,
Whoa.
that's
Just
family.
because I
Because
said
if
they're
you
gonna
think,
lose don't mean I jumped off the boat, bro. I'm
but you
being
said they're gonna
realistic.
lose every.
We talking about
they're gonna
numbers.
lose every game, bro.
Yes, because
Yes, we
of
gonna say
coaching.
we're gonna go 10 and
That don't mean I'm not supporting the team. What you
just said they was gonna win out. Now they're
Breezy.
not gonna win the game.
Yes,
Okay, let me finish my
bro.
point. Let me finish my point, bro. Let me finish my point. Because I'm not even talking to you directly. I just want to finish my point. So for it to go like that, bro, for somebody to say, hey, I feel like we're gonna win every game, then they lose a game, they haven't been actually watching what's been going on. Because you watched Arizona State, they had them same problems. The game before that, when they played USC,
They lost 3 games.
They had that same problem. Oregon, they had them same penalty, same substitution problems, the same offensive lineman problems, the same defensive lineman problems. The first game against TCU, they still had those same problems. Did they win the game? Yes. Did they overcome? Yes. Nebraska let CU walk off on them in that game.
But
You see
wait,
what I'm saying?
hold up, Lord Dog. What's the
Bro,
difference?
Hold on.
that
Lord Dog, what's
Nebraska
the
game
difference?
changed everything for me, bro.
Yeah, the CSU
What's the difference?
What's the difference?
What's the difference with them other teams winning out? Can't they win out too? Because ain't every Saturday anybody can win?
I'm gonna throw these numbers out to y'all
So we
real
only
quick.
talking about CU.
I'm gonna throw these numbers out to y'all real quick. 8-11, 24-10. What y'all think that means?
8-11, 24-10.
8-11, 24-10. All right, so the
What does that mean?
8-11, that was CU first 3 wins. The first 3 games that they played, all them teams, they records combined 8-11. So they below 500. The next 6 games, including Stanford, 24-10. That's the rest of the teams that they play on their schedule. 24-10 combined record through the rest of CU's schedule. That's including the loss to Stanford tonight, which should have been a win, right? According to
Yeah,
all
should
of
have been
us,
enough.
except Law Dog. So that's where we at with it. I always had CU going
But they
6
beat
and
every
6.
team they should have beat, except for
Man,
Stanford.
Law Dog was ready to
Look.
pay up at halftime, dog. He
I
was ready to
paid.
pay everybody
Bro
at
had to send me my money
halftime.
back. I paid him before halftime. He sent it back.
He had
That's
to
crazy.
send it double. He had to send it
London,
double.
I'm gonna
He had to
I'm
double
gonna
it.
bet on the UCLA game with you though. If you want.
I'm with bro. That was crazy. Like at halftime, it was the best staff ever. They had all this figured
Because
out. This, that.
Exactly, bro. Everybody was mentioning my
Listen,
name.
that's
If you're gonna
crazy,
bet
bro. Now
against
they ain't gonna
UCLA, you need
another
to
game.
bet with me.
And you know what?
So, Lord Dog, let me ask you a question. What the last 2 weeks didn't I say if they win the first half, if they take care of business in the first half, then it'll be X, Y, and Z.
You
This
did say
game,
that.
they
You did.
All right, so they took care of business the first half this week, right?
Right.
And then what happened? They collapsed in the
Right. They
second half.
turned it to the team they always been.
That's coaching. That's coaching. It's 100% coaching.
I don't think it's coaching, bro. I think it's half and half.
What is it then?
It's,
If it's not
it's
coaching, what
both.
is it?
Let him
It's both.
explain.
Look, dog.
Let him explain. Let him explain.
That's
Let him
players
explain.
and coaches, bro. Because what I think is happening that like the coaches know the assignment, but the players have to know the assignment. You know what I'm saying? They all have to know the assignment. At the end of the day, if you don't know the play, it's always a one-on-one man. It's you and that person all day, every day. It don't matter what it
Player
is.
blow
No, bro. Listen.
It is. Because think about it. Even when Stoudemire was like covering, it's up to him to either break up the pass or like get the tackles. Same thing with Travis. Travis know the playbook, but at the end of the day, he's still getting beat. You know what I'm saying?
No, hold
He's
on. I played corner for 20 years, bro. If a coach give you a coverage call, your leverage changes all the time. So it's not one-on-one ever or hardly ever. If you in zone, even if you a man, and if you on man over top, or if you in two man, your linebackers have a drop. If you
But
have
what's the main
consistency with
assignment
your,
though? What's the
I
main
mean,
assignment when you was across that man? What's the assignment?
it's to stop. Hold on, I play him different. My leverage is different depending on what the call is.
What the
So
call is.
I'm letting somebody have something because I know somebody else is gonna be there.
Man, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's different coverages,
So
bro.
what you say, JB, or to respond to that, what you say, coaching or the players?
Hold on. So it depends because this is what happens. If you get beat, this is why I say 3 times. If you get beat twice, and my coach notices something I'm doing wrong and don't give me the proper adjustments, that's the coach.
Okay.
Telling you, it's
But Charles Kelly whack his ass off on the sideline.
Listen, in fact, I'll give you a prime example, and everybody's seen this that watch well off media. Remember when Deion Sanders was coaching Travis? He said, "Take your hands off your knees." Do you remember? Y'all remember that? Because you slow with your hands.
In the beginning,
And what's in the very beginning? What does he still do?
Hands on his knees.
Hands
And
on his knees,
nobody
so
told
does
him
Cormani.
so does Cormani. Nobody told him that during the game. Why wouldn't he get any hands on his people? He too slow. He's reading his steps, trying to react. You get a hand on him and dictate where the receiver can and can't do because you know the coverage, which is coaching. You can play it differently. You don't have to rely so much on your athletic ability. You rely on your teammates to be in the place that they're supposed to be. That's coaching. Your coach is responsible for letting you know where you're supposed to be. Now they have to execute it. They do have to execute it, but at the same time, if you know somebody can't execute, if you practicing like that, you don't let them in the game. You quit rotating them people in. That's all coaching. That 100% coaching. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why Cormani keeps getting taken out the game because he's athletic enough to compete. For the most part, he's not big. I think he's too small right now, but at the same time, he's not using his leverage correctly. He's used to playing man up on an island.
Yep.
They want him to play in a zone. He hasn't mastered that yet. In that scheme, that's why he keeps getting taken off and getting beat. It's not because he's terrible. It's because he hasn't learned to be comfortable in that defense.
Hey, Lala, quick question.
Yes, sir.
So you said, a few minutes ago, you still got CU going 6-6.
Yeah.
Where you see the other 2 wins coming from?
I think y'all beat
Arizona.
Arizona and probably more than likely it's
UCLA.
gonna be UCLA, but I think y'all could also maybe walk in there and beat a Washington State. I know Shadur's familiar with Cam Ward, they buddies, so that definitely should be a duel. And then Oregon State, they suspect as well with a DJU, but I just feel like what they got as far as they game plan and running the ball and coming off the play action in the Utah, I consider those losses. But if I had to bet my money on it, I'd give y'all the UCLA game as well as the Arizona game. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all don't win, if y'all don't
At
win
UCLA.
If y'all
Chip
don't,
Kelly gonna coach. He gonna coach circles around this staff. Man.
Okay, that's what I was just gonna say. If y'all don't, but see, y'all coming off a bye. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like just like Stanford came off a bye. You see what I'm saying? And I don't even want to just keep harping on me just being right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even here to do that. I just be standing on business as far as what I see as far as in the game. Now, true enough, I am a CU fan. That's the only reason why I come in here. But at the same time, I speak to what I see. I don't just go based upon me watching these shows and because that's what most fans are. You know what I'm saying? Doing now. And the only reason I say that because most of these fans haven't watched football as much as they watch a
Call
CU.
them like Kwame. Call them like Kwame. Like they're just like one fan, like watching like CU right now.
Exactly. And I call them super fans, and they get upset with me about that.
It's like it's the same thing for me. UCLA and Arizona, but I don't think like they're gonna win like no more games.
That might be Arizona,
Damn.
man.
So now y'all got them winning no more games. That's crazy,
That's
bro.
crazy.
They might be Arizona. They
I'm the
can be
only one. I'm the
UCLA.
only one who said they ain't winning no more games. Don't say y'all.
They
I'm
not
the
gonna
only
be
one who
UCLA.
said
Y'all smoking.
I
Y'all
Bro
said,
just
smoking.
said,
They gonna
bro
be
just said it
UCLA
too.
in
I
LA.
said it. I ain't gonna say I said it though on the real.
So 3 of y'all said it. See
Don't
what I'm
mind.
saying?
Y'all
I
better
mean,
saying
I
they
was
beat
like 6 and
Wazoo
6.
and Washington.
If I go on my
Like
Twitter,
the
so
only
my
reason
Twitter was like
why
6 and 6
look,
though. Like,
it's like the only reason why I'm saying is because they keep playing these close games. And just like
you
the
did
same
last.
thing that happened today.
once again, it's
It
just
was a
because of the
win.
personal. Like they don't have it.
Hold on, Shauna. Hold on, Shauna. Let Daisy come finish out.
Look. This is supposed to be a win. And Stanford is not even that good. Their defense wasn't even that good.
So what?
When you going up against elite offense and defense, or like an offense that's decent, but got a better, like a team that got a better offense, but like a really good defense, that's a problem. That's a very problem
You're gonna
because
come up like at the second half. That's a second half team though.
but like think about it.
listen.
But like you have a reputation of stop doing stuff that works. They have a bad habit of that. Just like they were doing good the first half. Then they switch it up. Then everything
The second half team.
I'm gonna just
Watch
think
that
about it.
Washington
You
State
playing
UCLA
against
I'm gonna
game.
just
that
say
play
this.
4 quarters.
Hold
You
on,
playing
hold
against a team
on.
that play 4 quarters. You know what I'm saying? How can you win against that?
I don't know about
What's
that.
up, Rob? I'm gonna say this. See, you'll have a winning record, no matter how y'all want to slice and dice it. Some of those, it's a lot of calls that wasn't made by these refs, tonight. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
definitely.
And it was a
In
lot of
in a
like
crucial
blatant.
part of the game.
It's
All
like
in the
blatant
fourth
stuff.
quarter. Late in the
But
fourth quarter.
that goes to people. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't rock with Prime. You know what I'm saying? Some people are tired of seeing all this stuff, man. So
I don't think you can say that though, Rob, because they was up 29 points, bro.
I get it, but as the
Yeah,
game started
facts.
to get
You can't even
tighter,
put too much on
the
the
refs
refs.
started letting a lot of stuff that they would call. They started letting that stuff go. If the game was a tighter game,
Let
then
them
they would have
play.
been calling it. But because the margin was so big, they were making calls after call after call after call, and like you didn't think how much that's going to affect and give momentum. The refs knew what the hell they was doing. I'm not saying the refs cost them this game. I'm just saying some of them calls that was not called was blatant right in front of refs' eyes that they could have
Right.
easily called.
I'm not
Coach
gonna lie.
Prime
How
actually.
could the refs
In some
Coach
ways,
think
the
Prime
that they
refs
was
did
blowing them
cost
out?
them the game.
They
Coach
probably feel
Prime.
like they were blowing them out. So it's like at this point, it's like
Coach.
it really didn't matter. And we had over like 100-some yards just in penalties.
Now
You know what I'm
listen.
saying? We
Coach,
kind
One
of
more
Coach
question
Prime.
though.
Coach
Do y'all
Prime
think like
brought
CU
it up
gonna
in the.
lose the
Hold on,
momentum?
one second. Just 1 second, please. Coach Prime brought that up in the press conference, but he didn't want to like lean on that as to why they lost. On that last pass, Travis Hunter was pass interference, but he didn't want to call it. I mean, he didn't want to say that was the reason. He actually said the ball shouldn't have been thrown in the first place because they had another down. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was definitely calls that didn't get made, but Shador shouldn't have thrown that ball, man.
Because it's
Fact.
Travis Sunday over
we
there.
shouldn't
You
let
think
them
Travis Sunday gonna make a play?
But at the end of the day, we was up 29 points though, bro.
That's
29
fact.
points.
That's crazy.
And it's insane,
He
bro.
still should have never
So
threw
you
that
can't,
ball. He should have threw it out of bounds.
Or
One more question though. Like, do you think
That
like
was
that?
wasn't that fourth down?
Do you think this was gonna kill CU
that was
momentum?
third.
Yeah,
yeah, it
definitely
is.
gonna kill that momentum.
He had to
Yeah,
think
that
it
was
was
third down. They
fourth
could have kicked
down.
the field
He
goal.
had to think it
Yeah,
was fourth down.
it was
So
He had
basically,
to
like,
think
y'all
it was
think
fourth
like
down. I don't
no
know.
more Fox, no more Big Noons, none of that.
Nah,
nah,
man.
they
What
still
you?
Nah, that's over with.
they still gonna get on
That's over with.
TV.
That's
They
over
still gonna
with.
get on TV.
Yeah, they
They
gonna get a
playing.
Pac-12 network. Pac-12 network.
No. They still gonna get on TV.
All right.
They
No, they
might
get on.
squeeze
They
out
get it.
one more.
Bro, they just blew Stanford.
Actually, hey, they'll be on TV for the rest of their games. I don't care what the record is. They'll be on because of
Yeah,
Coach
I kind of
Prime.
feel like
Coach Prime
this kind of
himself.
hurt their recruiting though.
Nah.
It don't hurt their recruiting at all.
I think so, bro, because
But
like
and so
The
here I
losses
explain
hurt
why
your recruiting,
I
bro.
explain why it don't hurt them because everything they preaching, hey, y'all can come here and get on the field right now. Y'all see what's in front of y'all. Y'all see this player, they gonna be gone. If this X, Y, and Z player, they gonna push them. They gonna push them out the program. So it actually
okay,
they actually benefits more than it hurts them.
But
but that's
Rob, do you
cool
want to
though.
play for those coaches?
But
Can I
that's cool
ask
You
y'all
said
a
though.
what?
question? How does that hurt recruiting? What if you're a recruit and you going to see you because you want to go play for Deion Sanders? How does them losing the game hurt recruiting when there's other schools that lose games on a regular and still
Proof of
get
con. Hold
You
on.
gotta
Because
look at
other
it like
Proof of
stuff like
concept.
this, like how
no, I'm gonna say it like this. I feel like other players talk to other players about they coaching style, about the coaches. Because trust
yeah,
me,
and
a
what
lot of
going
the kids on
behind
that
closed
team, bro,
doors.
a lot of kids on the team.
I have a kid on
Trust me, I bet you they
and he love
talking
his
to
coach.
other kids that possibly could be coming to see you.
Bro, I
You know
have
what
a
I'm saying?
kid that plays for Colorado and he loves Colorado. He loves it. So win a loss, I don't know what y'all like is. I guess I'm just taking it from a fan perspective, but I can call little bro probably in the morning, and I promise you he ain't going. He ain't coming back to Kentucky. He's staying. He love his coach. He talk about it every time I talk to him.
I mean, that's probably just one though. You know what I'm saying?
I think it
Deion
depends
do
on
a
if
coach
the like
Do
he
you want to play
he
for
might.
those coaches?
Hey, one more question though. Like y'all see like how Carter Stoudemire was like replied to Coach Prime? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, that's
I mean, that's part of
Y'all
football
think he's
though.
gonna
Yeah,
he's gonna
because
be
I
on
didn't
the
see that part.
doghouse?
What did
that's
he
a
do?
that's
I
a
didn't
lack
see
of
that.
character. Yeah, he got to see the doghouse for that. That's a lack of character, man. You
What
can't.
happened? Because I didn't see that part. What happened?
He was trying to get Coach Prime was trying to coach him up. You know, like how most players walk. They walk to the bench. He just gave a touchdown. Walk to the bench. Coach trying to coach you up. Play your own teammates trying to coach you up. And he just turned around. Don't know what he said, but he turned around and he was directing it in the area of Coach Prime. I don't know if he was speaking directly to Coach Prime, but he
He was
directed
looking
it
dead
in
at
his
Coach
area.
Prime.
I don't know.
He was
I
looking
Man,
don't
hold
know.
on, hold on,
Dead
hold on,
at
I
hold
Coach
can't
on,
say
hold
for
on.
Prime.
certain.
Listen,
But
listen. That's football, bro. You gonna get that on the sideline, especially if they that close, man. That's an emotional game. He came out, he acted the most. He's also a true freshman. He gonna and that's they gonna be like, hey, chill that shit out. But after that, that's the end of that. You gotta go back to work. He ain't in no doghouse for real.
Yeah.
That's it, man. Anytime you playing
Wait,
them high physical
wait.
situations,
Hell
Wait.
nah.
He don't
No
treat the
way.
other players like
you
that. Hell
you
nah.
got to
bro.
put him in the
But listen,
doghouse,
Yeah.
man.
bro, you might put him in the doghouse for a week, bro.
Hell nah.
You
At least
got
for a
to
week.
because they did Juju like that.
Juju
didn't play
ain't
for the
play,
Nile
Eagles.
bro.
Nile Gotti
Nah,
was
bro.
did they treat Nile Gotti like that at GSU? Come on, boy.
Nah, bro,
Nah,
listen.
you gotta be
You
in the
in it, you in it.
doghouse, bro. You
Bro, your
gotta
dog,
listen.
bro, I've done that to a coach. Bro, it's a high emotional game, especially when a situation like that. And
Bro,
you gotta
you
remember his
lose the
pops on
locker
it.
room.
But
You
hold on, you
lose.
gotta remember it. Hold on. You gotta remember everybody on that team done that at some point to some of their coaches somewhere. But you could get as you as a person that's the leader of your team, and you yell at him. He gotta discipline. I'm gonna call it discipline. He gotta discipline you. But like not playing no more, nah, he'll get to play, man.
Yeah, he'll still play this year.
Bro,
But
he need to just like he do everybody else like that on camera. He need to
Bro.
address that on
Can I
camera.
say
Yo.
something real quick? If Solomon wasn't hurt,
exactly.
I know dude was like what is his name again? Solomon, right? I know for a fact he will see the field though.
nah, he played. He played this game. They were just rotating him and Slush. It's based on position.
No,
Him and
I'm
Slush
talking
was
about
like
he
going.
was hurt though. I don't think like if he's good right now. If he's good right now.
No, he played. Silman Craig actually started the
No,
game.
not Simon Gray, like another DB
No.
though. He's a
Oh, you talking
freshman.
about
Israel
Israel
Solomon.
Solomon?
Yeah,
He
Oh,
might
he a
he might get some
freshman though.
he might get some. I don't know, bro. They got some hard games coming up. They gonna go through their trust, bro. They ain't gonna do too much. Ain't gonna be that much mixing and matching.
Man,
It'll
Man,
be a
it's
little bit. It ain't gonna be that much.
so
4
here's a good
ranked
thing, right? In
opponents.
this whole
They got
situation, they finna go on a bye. They got plenty of time to get this shit figured out. Let's just keep it a buck. All right. And if you can't get it right coming out of bye, then this you can stick a fork in the season. But I'm gonna say this. Coach Prime, they're gonna have a winning season. Like that's one thing that he gonna make sure that they got a winning season. What the record gonna be, it can go from anywhere from 6-6 to 8-4.
Robbie's gonna be 6-6, boy.
It ain't gonna be 6-6.
It's better than 1-11.
6-6 is still better than
bro,
1-11.
y'all
I mean,
acting
the
like
record they got now is better than
given,
1-11.
bro.
Honestly, if
What's
they
up?
don't
Hold on,
win
hold
another
on.
game, it's still a win.
It ain't gonna
I
be
don't,
6-6. I can tell you that.
6
I
and
didn't know
6
you
is
boys
not a
last year,
given,
but I'm
bro.
pretty sure it's close
It's gonna be.
games.
I don't see them like beat Washington State.
It was blowouts.
If
So,
you don't see
so
them
my
beating
question is,
Washington State, but you see them beating UCLA at UCLA, you're crazy.
Because after a
exactly.
bye week though, they can
Washington
switch it
State
up
harder to
everything.
play at though.
But
Washington
That
State
bye
don't
week,
nobody went up there, bro.
Yeah,
I
it's
went on a visit out there.
busy.
It was over.
It's very weird up in Washington State, bro.
Yeah, you ain't gonna. It's hard to win a game up there, man. They ain't gonna win that. I mean, I ain't gonna say they ain't gonna win
but
that
what
game,
I'm
but it's gonna be
saying is,
harder to
It's
man,
beat
gonna be
them
tough.
there.
It's gonna be tougher than what people
Yeah.
UCLA
think.
defensive
Who
linemen
could? I don't see
made
them.
Cam Ward life hell with a
Yup.
better
That's
O
what I.
line. They made Cam
I,
Ward life hell.
the
Cam
thing
Ward
that made me
looks.
But
like,
hey, busy. So here's what you taking account of, right? You taking them having a week to prepare for that, while Colorado got 2 weeks to prepare for them. It's a difference, man. It's
You don't think
It's
they've
a
been
big difference.
preparing for
preparation time.
Colorado?
Preparation time
You don't
is
think they've been preparing for Colorado?
yeah,
Nah.
but
nah.
UCLA gonna be
Week at a
playing
time.
and Colorado not. You don't know what's gonna happen with UCLA. They might sustain an injury, anything. So you can't just base that off of that because they still got an extra week to prepare for that game. So that's what's gonna get them an opportunity and a chance.
And they got a true freshman quarterback who's on like 56% passing, bro. They got to do a whole. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but it's
probably gonna
their
be a pretty
defense.
competitive game.
I don't.
But
It'll still be
they got
competitive,
defense
bro.
everywhere. Their corners are good, their safeties are good, and their D linemen are first rounders, bro.
Bro, they
Not
got
both of them,
defense,
just
G.
one of them.
They ain't gonna. But their offense is mid, man. Their offense ain't. I mean, not like we stopping anybody, but
Yeah.
I mean, it'll at least make it. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout. It'll be a
Stephen
tough
Washington's
They
game.
gonna
got
come back,
4
right?
dudes in the top 50 in sacks in the nation. 4 people
I,
in the top
Stephen
50 in
Washington's gonna
sacks.
come back,
Busy,
Wab, right?
that UCLA game is gonna be just
Yeah,
like the TCU game.
Yeah, it's gonna
Watch
be
what I
just
tell
like
you.
that, man.
just like
It's
this.
gonna be
Yeah,
just
true.
like that.
And
But they
Busy,
got
I'm gonna tell you this.
a way better
I,
pass rush.
Busy. I don't know if you was on pregame, but what did I say happens every time? Whatever you see opposite team do, they're gonna do the opposite thing when they
I'm
play
see what
Colorado. It's
as
been happening every
every
single
You
game
week.
know when
and
Colorado
this
went to
game.
Oregon, it's gonna be like that, but UCLA not gonna score that much.
Nah, I don't think
Stephen
so, bro. I
Washington
don't
gonna
think
come
it's
back
like
for
that.
the UCLA game, Wab.
All right, bro.
Ooh.
How much
You
did
said
Hey,
what?
Washington State score? Like
Washington,
14?
Stephen
I
Washington, he's
I got
gonna
a
come
question
back.
for you, Rob.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
What was your biggest disappointment? Like, where did you see the biggest disappointment, man?
the DBs.
Actually, though, honestly, like y'all could blame the defense, but it's for me, it's more play calling on the offense, the more disappointing in the
Man,
second half.
Yeah.
man.
Because you don't put your defense in a situation if the offense continues to score and stop being conservative. And that's what the real problem is. Yeah, we could blame the defense about them giving up this, giving up that, but at what point we still gotta hold the offense accountable because if they move the ball, they chewing up clock and they doing what they was doing in the first half, the defense is never in that position. And so when UCLA did score, guess what happened? Colorado went 3-and-out. Like so, the defense right back on the field. So it's hard to make adjustments. You know what I'm saying on the sideline when as soon as you come off within a minute and 30 seconds, you right back on the field. So no matter what you're trying to get your mindset to adjust to, it's gonna be hard because you still some of them still think about man, we just play like trash. All right, cool. Let's get our mind right. But our offense got to do us some justice, right? They got to continue to move the ball. And that's what the problem was in the second half. We didn't move the ball. We wasn't efficient. And, some accountability got to be held on that. Now, with that being said, they didn't play some of the players they played the first half. They took out Jimmy
Man.
Horn for some odd reason, and then they took out Alto for no reason. So, what's the explanation behind that? But those are the type of questions that they ain't gonna ask Coach Prime in that situation. Like, we're efficient, we're moving the ball, we're scoring first 4 drives, right? It's not saying we need to score every drive, but what's the reason for not playing the players where we had success? If you have success, then why go away from it? That's just common sense. But for some reason, when we start having success, we go away from the people that's having success. It's just like when Savion Wilkerson come in. We have success when he's in the lineup, and guess what happens? They take him out the lineup. So we just got to start. We got to figure out.
I think he's hurt, though.
Keep those players in.
Another thing to think about that, Rob, is tonight was family night, so that could have been a reason why they tried to sub in so many people as well.
Man, this ain't high school, man. They gotta cut that shit out.
I told him, bro. I told him earlier, like, this ain't high school. You gotta pick some dudes and roll with them and let them get comfortable.
Yeah, man, this ain't high school. You can't do that.
It sucks. Let me ask you a question though.
They're not doing it.
How many sacks did CU have tonight?
I think
4.
I want to say they had like maybe 4.
They had 4.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
They had 3. They had 3. Todd, Austin, Jordan, Dominic, and Kyrie Mans.
Yo, Stephen Washington, when he's gonna come back? Wow, he's gonna be back for the UCLA game.
He's gonna be rusty, man.
Did anybody see any positives in the game? I mean, we've been beating them up negatively pretty bad.
I got a positive. Travis Hunter is the best receiver. We discovered today Travis Hunter is the best receiver on that team.
Don't speak for Eric.
I think Weaver still. I think it's still Weaver.
Travis Hunter. I'll put it to you like this: Travis Hunter he don't even get he gets game plan for it. Still has as much stats as Weaver do.
But
you think they don't game plan for Weaver?
No,
they do, but not the same way. You definitely don't do it the same way.
You gonna game plan for
Travis.
Travis.
That's why
defense.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Travis is an athlete. If we're talking about receiver, Xavier Weaver is the best receiver, bro.
Hey, Beasley, I'm gonna break this down to you very simple. When 2 back there, who's the first person he look at?
Trav, because they've been together.
No, I'm talking to Beasley. I know what.
He know him for years.
My fault.
No, what?
I was gonna say the same thing though. That's his homie. He been playing with him for years. Of course, he gonna look for him. He an athlete. He's the best athlete on the field whenever he plays.
But here's the thing, right? What Travis Hunter brings you, Weaver don't bring to you, right? The elusiveness to be able to make 3 or 4 guys miss at one time, to break big plays like that. So with that being said, Shadour's always gonna look at Travis no matter what the down and distance is. I don't care what you call, how you scheme it up, what you do. He gonna always look for Travis before he looks for Weaver.
First.
That's but Rob, hold on, Rob. Just like how you said that, Weaver got certain things that Travis don't have. Like he could go 60 and hit his head on the goalpost. He could, you feel me? He just faster, bro. He a more around receiver.
He's not faster than Travis Hunter, bro.
He's definitely. I think
Travis
he's the best
Hunter.
wide receiver.
Beezy, they just fans, bro. They don't understand the game.
No, hey, bro, don't even stop.
Hold on, Lord, being funny. Listen, I'll put it to you,
bro.
I'll put it to you like this: Who gets game plan for more? Who will get drafted higher as a receiver right now?
Don't understand the game.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, listen, the deep touchdown
as a receiver, that's not a question, bro. That's
because Travis.
Bro, listen.
I mean,
First,
Travis
listen.
gonna grade out better than Weaver, but
what do you mean, this man?
Travis
Weaver was going off the whole 4 weeks while Travis Hunter wasn't even here.
I feel as though
Hold on. He wasn't really going off. He had a couple good games. For the most part, his production was declining because they start putting that extra safety over top of him. Because Travis is back, he's going to get more one-on-ones. So that touchdown, that 39-yard touchdown that he got was because of Travis Hunter, because they're so worried about Travis Hunter getting the ball, which allowed him to be able to get that deep touchdown.
I'll put it like this: Weaver
But you
is
could
the
say
best
the same
receiver.
thing with him when Travis Hunter is out. That allowed Amarion
Playmaker.
Miller to have a big game. Allowed Javon Antonio. So you could say the same thing with him. He does the same thing.
Hold up.
So
Who?
Talk
that
to
make no
him,
sense.
Busy. That's the point
What
I
you
was
were saying?
making.
I think Old
Hold
Man
up.
33 was saying something first.
Go ahead, old man 33.
Yeah, Weaver is the best receiver. Travis is the best playmaker. So that's why he's the first option, because they want to
Athlete.
make plays. He's an athlete. But
There you
Weaver is
go.
talk about just receiver is Weaver.
Facts.
Hold on, let me say something.
Thank you.
All right. Let me say something. What do you consider a good, like, what makes a good receiver a good receiver?
He ready to break it down.
Route
Let
running,
him explain. Let him explain.
ability to get the ball, adjustment, a lot of stuff.
I play DB as well, D1. So if I'm
Me
guarding
too.
Travis, I
Go
know.
ahead.
Give you my adjustments. If I'm guarding Travis, I'm not scared of the deep ball with him. I'm not scared at all. But with Weaver, he has more sharp routes, right? In and out. So it's going to be harder for me to stop and go with him. Travis, not so much.
Bro,
And he
all right,
get
man,
in and out his breaks faster.
That's the man's opinion. They ain't not
That's
job to
that's
change
that's
his mind.
And when
that's
he
his
sit,
that's his
and when he
opinion.
sit, when Weaver in and out his routes,
Hold
that's just a
on.
fact.
Beezy, you breaking up, bro.
All right, but hold on. So the question still wasn't answered, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. So if you got to guard somebody, I'm gonna just keep. I ain't even gonna go to attributes. If you just got to guard somebody, 1-on-1,
yeah,
and you playing corner,
yep.
who would you rather hold? Who would you rather hold for a touch? Who would you think would be easier to stop the score on you?
Give me the technique, man or zone.
It's man up. It don't even matter. Like if you 1-on-1, it don't matter. If you on the
To be
island,
honest with you,
and you could do whatever you want.
I think
Whatever you feel comfortable.
Easier for me, my style, because I'm bigger than him, and I'll just jam him up. He's too light in the ass for me.
Who?
He said Travis.
Travis too light in the ass.
Bro,
Listen, I'm telling you right now. Hey, go ahead and try to Jeremy Chambers. You're gonna be on the sideline because that ain't gonna happen.
Travis is way stronger and knows how to use leverage way
I'm
better
not
than
gonna lie.
Weaver.
I would rather guard Weaver because Travis
Here's a
could
better
just go up and get it, and
question,
Travis
right?
make plays.
Here's a better question for y'all. If you put Weaver and you put Travis Hunter in the SEC, who's gonna look the best?
They both gonna go crazy.
That's
I think
not
they
a
both.
good. That's not.
Honestly,
That's not a good comparison.
from a Travis Hunter and a Xavier Weaver standpoint, man, they about even when it comes
That's
to
not a good
receiving.
comparison.
There's small attributes that each one of them have over each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like Travis Hunter got better hands than Xavier Weaver, but Xavier Weaver has better
I wouldn't
hips
even
than
say
Travis
that.
Hunter. Travis Hunter relies
Man.
more on his athleticism than he does on route running because he's always been a better athlete than mostly everybody that's lining up in front of him.
Yep.
Xavier Weaver probably hasn't always been the better athlete, but if you look at his route running ability, he has better route running technique than Travis Hunter.
Hold on. I'm all right. I 100% agree with you. But if I'm 1-on-1 with that holding one of them, I'd rather guard Weaver and know I can come up and make a tackle before he gets to the first down marker and he gets scored on.
Yeah.
Weaver's
I'd rather guard Travis Hunter.
You rather, man, you gonna get if you go
why
and think
Travis
about
Hunter
this.
not that fast, bro?
You don't
They're
know
about
me.
the same.
How would Travis?
Busy. How fast do you think Travis Hunter is?
Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah.
Say,
4.49,
I think he like 4.5.
What?
What you think? Hold on. He might be. He might be. What you think? What you think?
Weaver 4.42. Weaver 4.42.
All right, man.
I don't know about that.
Listen, I'm telling you right now.
That's a fact. Weaver like 4.42.
Trevor Hunter runs a low 4.4, 4.3.
No, you can tell because he got beat.
That's
Negative.
Hold on.
He got
That's
his
not.
feet. No, it's his feet.
Listen.
His feet. His feet not quick enough.
Travis is
I know
elusive,
that
bro.
for a
He's not
fact.
fast.
Yeah.
Okay,
Listen,
hey, so
listen.
listen.
Yes, like
I'm
no, he
gonna
did
break
not
down the
run
play
a
to you. I'm gonna
4.3.
break down the play to you tonight, right? If you're saying he's a high 4.5, right?
Mid four.
When he got beat on that deep ball, he's not closing
High
he's not closing
He's
4.4.
that
not closing that.
20
He's
feet.
not closing that gap. He's not close. He's
This
not.
to
He don't have
me,
no.
this why I say Weaver is a better like receiver. Travis a better athlete. Weaver a better receiver. When I look at like the tape, like Trav ain't played that many games like this year with CU. But how much separation Trav getting off these cornerbacks? Real talk, just go think about it.
Oh, I 100% agree. I
Think
think
about
Weaver
it.
ran way better routes, and he know how
Now,
to set the
with
zone better.
Weaver's route running, he may not be faster, but with his route running, when you look, Weaver usually has some type of separation on somebody with his route running. Because Weaver is not
On
fast
every touchdown. He be
by anything. Weaver has good route running. And that's the thing. Like Trav is he's the best athlete in college football, probably. You know, we can argue that up and down. But I don't see him at a receiver get a lot of separation. I seen him get separation one time at TCU, and he dropped that ball when he like dove out. But other than that, when he catching these balls, there ain't a lot of separation, man. And it could be the route concepts that they have him running or something like that. That could very well be because we don't see everything.
Right.
But when I
Hey,
see
fellas.
Trav catch the ball, it's not a lot of separation on the cornerbacks that are playing him. And that goes back to route running.
That's a
If he
fact.
I
ran his
agree.
routes better, he would have better separation because he's quick twitch. He has a burst of speed, but the route running ain't there.
I 100% agree with you. But I'm gonna ask you this: if I'm playing if I'm a DB and I got to contest a pass, so say they slow, both of them say they got equal speed, and I could be there to make a play on the ball, and I'm contesting contesting the receiver. I'm more likely to break up, be able to knock the ball or keep Weaver from catching the pass than I am Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter's ball skill makes up
That's
for
easy
whatever
because
route running he ain't got.
Yeah. Travis Hunter has better he
bro,
has
and
better
what you're
instincts
underrating,
than
is
Weaver.
ball skills. Weaver has good ball skills. They just haven't
Oh
got
yeah,
him
he
the right
do.
opportunity to showcase that.
Nah, Weaver got good
So
ball skills, but
Yeah.
and his
but
route
they
running,
Both
that's
Weaver
his
and
route
Trav
running
have
is
good ball skills.
Yo,
Trav
but they
fellas,
go
both
by
got
I
what
don't
he
think
running
it's
can
like
is
do
it's
with
a
way
the
ahead
squad
of
ball.
Travis
to
Hunter.
looking for Travis first, like always like looking for Travis first. Even like
That's his homie. He knew him for years.
Yeah,
He
he
knew
feel
them
more.
longer. He
I think
locked
it's
in
more
with
of a
Travis.
it's a
comfortability
That's
comfort,
thing.
yeah.
It's a comfort thing.
What
But
up, Coach Hayes?
but even if another receiver is wide open,
Chilling, bro.
I think TB
Nah, it's all good.
he just burnt out of here too.
That's all good. I'm just having a good time, man. That don't mean I'll catch him on the good foot.
oh, Coach is lit today though.
Is that
but
my man Edison? Is that Edison?
Nah, I'm just one of your
Nah,
fans,
that
bro.
ain't
I'm
him,
always
coach.
like
that's not
watching
him.
live
Oh,
though.
I thought that was Edison. I'm sorry. All right.
My
Yeah.
most disappointed thing, like for CU, I'm mostly disappointed in Coach Prime because now I'm starting to see his levels to this coaching thing. Because following him through Jackson State, like he really
Uh-oh.
didn't. At Jackson
Uh-oh.
State, he had the better players, like
Right where
primarily
we want
all
him,
the way
Coach
through that
Hayes.
3 years at Jackson State.
Uh-oh.
hey, man, don't say that on this stuff.
I'm just saying,
Uh-oh.
man. I mean,
But you
the
got
chat
to
could beat
remember
me
that
up
was
and
him.
stuff like that, but I just see it like coaching. I see his levels to this coaching thing, and Coach Prime going through those growing pains of like coaching,
Uh-oh.
That's
like
crazy because you
figuring
got to
out
remember. You got to
when to take.
remember first year at Jackson, they was like 7-5. You be
No, they
forgetting.
was like 5-4. It was a COVID year. They were like
It
Yeah,
was
they
a
5-4.
only play
COVID
like
year.
7. They only play like 7 games.
Yeah,
And then after that, recruiting class came in. He got a
and
little more confident in coaching, and then you start
he
to
was
grow.
hopping.
So, bro,
And
y'all
so that's what
y'all
I'm
got to
most
give it time,
disappointed.
bro. Everybody,
That's
y'all
what
got
I'm
to give
most
it time.
disappointed in. Because like from that
No.
Oregon,
But like, don't
like
forget though, he said that though. He said like that's his his coaching, like he let his coach like do their job.
and that's why I say that's why I'm disappointed, man. Because I've been harping on this since like that Oregon loss. Like, yeah, the hype train, the first 3 games, whoop-de-woo, great. Them teams 8-11 combined. But now the Oregon game come, they run the fake punt, they running it up and down our throat, throwing it up and down the field, no timeouts being called to at least say, hey, get your heads out your butt, blah, 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 blah. He sat on that sideline with that stoic look, like, all right, cool, like we getting it handed to it. The same thing happened in this game. He had that stoic look on his hand as things are getting out of control.
He said that. That's why he's like,
why you not calling timeout to say, all right, hey, we got to make these adjustments. We got to do something. He in the headset more, but where the timeouts at, man? Where's the coaching aspect?
Hey, listen. Hey,
But
Gene
don't
Boss, I'll
beat
answer
me
that
up,
question
please.
for you.
Oh, you
If you
finna
ca-
get beat up.
Hey,
What you think, Coach?
no, hey, no,
think?
hold on. I'm finna answer it. Hey, Gene Box, if he calls the timeout, what can he possibly say to them players that they don't already fucking know?
That's the problem.
My
Means call a
sentiments
timeout
exactly,
to calm the
but
momentum down.
how do you inject change? If you're not injecting change on the fly, how else can you inject change into the game? Other coaches will tell people fake an injury, fall down. I ain't saying Coach Prime needs to do that, but God darn it, use a timeout. Even if you got to call the coaching staff over.
I agree
Hey
with
man,
that.
we got to do something. Something
I-
has to happen.
Coach Prime got too much
I get it.
integrity
I
in his
get it,
dirty
right?
game.
But what I'm saying to you is, if you already said that to them on the sideline when they went out there, and you call it timeout, whatever you about to say, that shit about to go through one ear and out the other.
That's
So
not how
whatever
that
you
works.
about to say to them, it ain't even finna matter. So you really wasting the timeout for no reason when you could probably use that later in the game. And that's just coming from a coach's standpoint of the game. So
he
it's
answered
like,
the question though at his press conference though. He
I
said that.
Hey
mean,
Rob, I
I
don't think
remember.
The
officials
timeout,
and like
is
yourself should
not
be
just for the
cussing like
players,
that.
though, Rob. The timeout is also for the staff to get the right personnel
Personnel
in.
in. That's what I'm
Yeah.
It's
looking
not
at.
just for the players. It's for everybody to get on one accord and let them know,
To
okay,
stop
hey,
the
this is
other
what we
team
running.
momentum.
Everybody got it. This is where we at. This is the down the distance. This is where we
all
have
right,
to go. This is what we can and can't do.
hey,
So,
Lord, I
man,
get
as
your
a
I
as a
get your
as a
point, but here
Can we
I'm gonna
all
give you.
acknowledge what the
Hold
real
on,
problem is though, and stop blaming
hold
the
on,
coaches?
Lord, I get
I'm
your
the
point.
problem, Beezy.
But when they come out and review a play and we still come out there with 12 people on the field,
Call a timeout.
come on, man.
Call a timeout,
Call the
bro.
timeout.
We just came out of review.
It
So
doesn't
Hey,
matter.
we just
call a
came out of
timeout,
review
bro.
Regroup.
and you still come out there with 12 people,
All right, Rob.
Regroup.
Answer me this
you
question then,
literally ain't paying
Rob.
Call a
attention.
timeout after
Well,
the
they were
review.
winning
Answer
the
me this
game
question,
though.
Rob. Answer me this question. So they went for it on 4th and 4. That's a critical down. Why they didn't call timeout to go for it on that 4th and 4? That's a critical timeout, bro. It's 4th and 4. Call the timeout. Hey, what's the best play we running? Let's think through this. Why not call a timeout then?
see what
Actually,
they
you
could
supposed to
could
run
have
the
called
same
it.
play you ran on
Cause the
third down
whole thing of
again.
their
You just
offense is
consider
No,
they
hold
were
that.
on.
trying to
They
move
could
fast.
they could have came out and see what their alignment was, and then called a
And
timeout,
call the
and then
timeout.
be like, all right, this is what we're gonna do if they line up like that again. If that second play, if it ain't that, we're gonna go to this. They
Thank
could
you,
have came out with
JB.
a little bit of. They
I
could have
think
came out with a little bit of game plan,
That's what
man.
I'm saying, man. Like that's why I say don't beat me up. But I'm like Coach Prime going through his coaching growing pains right now, man. And it's just like
Hey, Coach Hayes.
I'm
That ain't
seeing
nothing
it,
but the
man.
truth. That ain't nothing to be mad at. That
Coach
ain't nothing
Hayes,
to be
they
mad
went
at.
for
I'm
saying them boys
seeing it,
gonna win
man.
out, so they ain't gonna win another game now, Coach.
No,
That how they
hold
feeling now.
on.
But you got to look at it in context. Law Dog, you saying that, but you're not putting no context on it.
What's
If we
context?
was up 29-0 at halftime, if this game went like how it was supposed to, a lot of people would still be saying 10-2. But we blew the game, and we have
Man,
4 ranked
10-2 is
opponents,
real low.
and 3 of them are away games. So of course, a lot of
Co-
people are
Coach
gonna say
Hayes,
we're
I
gonna
bet
lose out.
TB on this game, Coach, that Stanford was gonna win. I sent the money before halftime. He sent it back. Look at that.
I hope he sent it back two
I got some money too, Coach.
He
I hope he
should
sent it
have
back
doubled.
2 times.
He should have
I'm
sent
But I
double.
will
telling you.
say this. No, but I will say
Yeah,
that. Who was
then you
talking
gotta
about Coach
double it.
Prime going? No, I'm saying, who was Coach Prime? I mean,
That
they were
was
talking about Coach Prime was going through his coaching pain.
That's JR.
definitely JR Boxing,
All right,
Coach
so
Hayes.
all right, cool, JR. And I don't know if you said this prior to, but again, I keep bringing up when I talked about this in June and July, saying, look, it's a different level. You got to learn different things, situational stuff. You know what I mean? It's just different. You know what I mean? Including myself. If I was to go coach college football right now, I got to go through Power 5 coaching changes. I understand the game, but it's a different level. And people have to understand that when you don't walk into Jackson State, you have way more talent than everybody else. That erases a lot of mishaps that you can get away with, right?
Yep.
Now the playing field is starting to see it level out. Now certain things start to rear their head. And it's when I said, hey, Coach Prime, man, he got a gold jacket. He got to do this. He that. You a hater, coach. No. Like I tell people, just because you're the valedictorian don't mean you could be the principal. Straight up.
For you.
So, okay, I got you. But I just want to say this one thing is that I'm just telling people, like, these are the growing pains. When you talk about putting a team together and gelling, these are the things. When you like, he's starting to learn or starting to say, I can't say learn, but he's starting to see when you put things out there in the media, it's starting to come back. You see, I just finished watching the press conference. That's why I'm still up. Right? They starting to ask him about Juju Mitchell. Man, ask him. All right.
That's crazy, right, Coach?
Crazy.
No, but hear what I'm saying. You're starting to see that the things you put out, remember, what the things that make you laugh make you cry. And the stuff that you put out, there's a reason. See, people have to understand something. I know there are people who beat to their own drum. I get it. But there's also a reason why you do things a certain way. There's a reason coaches go through media training just for this particular thing. There's a reason coaches get very vague in answers, because when the flip side comes, how do you answer it? See, you could be so truthful, it hurts your team. But yet I want to stand on being the truth man. But at the end of the day, you're talking about a 17, 18-year-old kid in a locker room. You saw it in Kamani's face. You saw when adversity hits, you saw Stoudemire bite back. You saw Stoudemire biting back at Coach Prime. I'm telling you, the kid, like, they're kids.
And that was my question to you. Coach Prime started getting a lot of pushback from a lot of different people. How would you handle that if you were in this position?
Well, first, you know, there's a reason. Back to what I'm saying, there's a reason, bro. You say you talking cliches sometimes, right? There's a reason. There's a reason. Like I said, being a head coach on the media stages, you become a politician, dog. You don't give straight answers to a lot of things, because what happens in-house is not everybody's business. We know that. Family business, as Kanye say. Well, go on in this house, stay in this house. It ain't everybody's business. Now, I got to go answer these questions, but I don't have to answer them so truthful that they can always come back and bite me in the butt. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's starting to happen, bro. That's what's starting. Like, think about it. You talk McCaskill, he a dog, he going to play. I ain't see him tonight. Now, what you think that dude family thinking about? And think about it. He's a 6-year senior. He don't have time. He literally got 5 more college football games, and his college career is done. He either gonna get a job, because he's not probably not. I'm sorry.
Smoke.
Nah, McCaskill got 2 more.
I apologize. Cavassier Smoke. I meant.
Yeah.
Cavassier Smoke. He deemed him a dog last week. Now he doesn't play this week. Now you got to answer that question. You know what I'm saying? But when you give such high praises in front of everybody, and he ain't truly part of the game plan, or if he is or isn't or whatever, I'm surprised nobody asked him about Cavassier Smoke in the press conference.
They scared of him, Coach.
They scared.
Yeah, because they don't want their media pass revoked. See, that's the problem.
Don't get started on
Coach
that.
Hayes. Coach Hayes. I got a question, man.
Hypocrisy.
So, Coach Hayes, if you a coach, it's like, okay, what he said, I'm just going off the Juju incident, or what he said about Juju. That's not. I kind of feel like he's putting if he's going by, I want to build men because this is how it is in the real world. In the real world, you got to be accountable. He's holding Juju accountable to his actions, so he's not taking the cover for what Juju did because it was Juju's choice. What is wrong with that? I'm not saying I'm just asking I'm wondering if this is how he's thinking about this. I'm making these people be men later on because they might not make it to the league. In the real world, people gonna be like, what happened to you when you don't show up for a job? They be like, where was you at? You fired. So I mean, I kind of agree with how he's doing that because I mean that's how I was raised. You know, if I'm fucking up, they're gonna ask me if I'm messing up, they're gonna ask me why I'm messing up, and it's on me, ain't nobody on nobody else.
Yeah, but the difference is when you mess up, it don't go in the newspapers, right?
Yeah.
And so that's the difference.
I mean, I've been in positions it can. But I just didn't care. It was at the same time I said, what's in the done in the dark, man, come to the light. It's gonna come out when he get into them draft rooms. They gonna know what it is.
Well, of course, right? Juju Mitchell already got a red flag. You've been to 4 colleges
Yeah.
in 4 years. So now, so what I'm saying is, if you're okay, let's be real. If you want to treat them like kids, I get it, right? But at the end of the day, here's where the dynamic for Coach Prime is different than most coaches. You got your sons there. Would you put your son out there like that?
No,
I'm not
saying he better.
No. But yeah, you say he better, but he doesn't. He won't. He won't. And so and you got to remember, these kids in the locker room, they watching this stuff. And now you create dissension amongst the ranks. See, all he had to say was, well, Juju Mitchell didn't play this week. Yeah, some things we working through. Next.
That's it. That's what I was saying.
That's it. But when you imply, well, go ask him, in the way you said it and move on like that, that's saying he effed up. Ask him why he ain't playing.
Yep.
Instead of just saying, hey, it's some things we working through. And when we get it where we need it to be, he'll be back on the field.
Maybe he ain't come back on that field though. Maybe that's why he said it like that.
Well, he meant because they asked him. Because they if you say no comment, you leave it open.
Leave it up for the interpretation.
Yeah.
The problem with in my opinion of what he did there, because he asked, the reporter was smart. He asked him first, is Juju Mitchell still on the team?
He did say that. He said, yeah.
He said, yeah, he's still on the team. All right, so why is he not playing over such and such? Oh, because we're just working through some things that Juju, we working through and blah, blah, blah. And, when we get it settled, he'd be good.
Yep. That's how you protect that young man.
He said it like Juju was his teammate. That's how he said it, like it was his teammate. And
that's all I'm saying. I'm thinking about it from, that's how you protect that young man. Because if I'm out here, if I'm in a deployed environment, and I'm sending my troop as a troop leader, I'm sending my soldiers out in a certain way, and then I'm just airing them out, you know what I'm saying, like that, I'm putting somebody's life at risk. But if I'm a coach and I'm coming to the press conference and I say, well, ask Juju, would he say that about Travis? If Travis wasn't playing due to a disciplinary issue, I don't think he'd say that about Travis.
He would.
I think he'd say, we're trying to handle something internally.
No, but regardless, but even JB, I'll even go this far. Let's flip it. What happens if Juju's in that press conference? Well, Juju, they come back 29-0, such and such, blah, blah, blah. How did they come back? Man, ask Coach Prime. Next.
That would he's right. He has the right to do that.
I know. But the question is, how does that flip back on Juju?
Oh, because then Juju look like he being disrespectful to the coach.
Yep.
Come on.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Some of these dudes got kids. Like you see Omarion, you see my man out there, Omarion Miller. It's a senior on the back of his jersey. I mean, he got a shorty. Some of these guys are dads.
You talking about Omarion Cooper? He got a senior.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Cooper, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, so these guys feel like we're adults, dog. I'm not 5. So yeah, in our eyes, they kids, we 45, 46 years old, whatever. But at the end of the day, your job is like I told that, I know y'all may not follow me on Mario. Your job as a coach is to protect these kids at all costs.
Thank you.
I'm not saying you don't bust they behind in the locker room and in the meeting room and that kind of stuff, but in front of the media, come on. Sometimes that's what keeping it real go wrong.
I saw that in Jackson State. With Aubrey Miller, Nalgadi, like Shiloh. I saw that already though. Like, well, even if like on these shows, he kicked like a player like live on the camera.
But with Coach Prime, I don't see no evolve. He not evolving as a coach. See what I'm saying? Like, if you taking the same recipe. You taking the same
out. He said, like, yo, you out.
You taking the same recipe of success, which he was successful at Jackson State. But you taking that same model and you bringing it to see, I ain't changing. So they gonna have to change. They gonna have to get on the, blah, 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 blah. Man, I get that. But hey, man, I'm in the greatest goddamn military in the world. Even our leaders, they gotta change, man. They gotta
Yeah.
they gotta adapt to the times. They have to concede to something. I ain't saying to everything. I ain't saying lose your morals or your character or your standard. But God dog it, man. Like
So hold
you
on.
can't just
So
be a cookie cutter in the process.
JR, let me ask you a question, bro. How long you been in the Army, bro?
I've been in the Army 18 years, man.
Okay, just salute to you. Salute to you. Appreciate you. Coach Prime only been a coach for 4 years, bro.
Oh no.
no, it's been like 10 years.
He been coaching since Troop. I include all of that coaching stuff.
Yeah, but it's different though, dog. You got to remember when you've been coaching. Yeah, but when you've been coaching and you've handpicked your guys, here's what's different, bro. When you coaching, what is called True and whatever the school was, I guess was
Trinity.
Trinity in those schools. It's a little different, right? When you walk into a Jackson, see, adversity shows, dog. Adversity rips the band-aid off of all that foolishness, dog. You start seeing dudes.
But
arguing.
one thing, Coach Hayes, you
all of
always say like he got received. So let's see. I know for a fact after tonight, he gonna put like a clip that with Juju Mitchell for a fact. I know for a fact he gonna put that out.
Nah, man, he ain't gonna do that.
Nah, he won't do that
Hey,
because
they
you
do
know
that,
why?
that's wild.
You'll lose him. Yeah, I can't. You can't do
No,
that, man.
just to me,
Who was
I
watching
was-
like Coach
no,
Prime in Jackson State over there?
No, but to me, that whole Prime thing when he put Mark Pope, who came from Miami, and he put him out, and it was on video. To me personally,
Yeah, exactly, Coach Hayes.
yeah, but to me, I thought that now he could have had that video, and they could have used B-roll and not show the kid face or whatever, because now you embarrass the kid, regardless of what he did. You embarrass the kid, and you move on, and he is now being ridiculed.
Hold on, Coach Hayes. Same thing for
Yeah.
Charlotte Sanders at the meeting. Live on video on YouTube.
Though. He ain't kicked his son off the
You
team.
late. What? Nah, I'm talking about like for the thing, like he was late for the championship game.
Yeah, but he kicked that young man off the team. That's the difference, bro.
No,
He
no, I'm
shouldn't
talking
have
about
did
like
it.
That's
nah,
a
we're talking
different
just hold
situation,
on,
though.
but
That's
we're
a
talking
different
about
situation, though.
But
he
Shauna,
always
also,
like
but
hold on,
Shauna,
I'm talking about like he always like keep receipt though. You might see like a tape with Juju
Super fan
soon.
behavior, Shiner.
but Shauna, here's the difference. Shiloh gonna be okay. Mark Pope out there
Oh
fighting
yeah,
for his
yeah, yeah.
life.
Nah, you
Mark
totally
Pope,
you're good, you're good.
right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Shiloh gonna
right.
be all right. Shiloh
course.
daddy can get him endorsement.
Oh, Mercedes
Mark
Benz NIL deal. Yeah, you right.
I let him
Pope
talk.
at UMass right now.
You right. You don't need to say nothing yet, Coach Hayes.
Let him talk so he can finish his point so we can get the contents.
Go ahead. Who somebody said my name?
I just had a question for you, Coach Hayes.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
So in Deion's position where, you know, he put it out there where he's known most of these coaches on the staff for like 10, 20 plus years, right? How difficult after the season where you got to evaluate all the players and all the coaches, would it be for him to like let some of these people go without ruining these friendships? You know, I guess that would be my question for that from a coach's standpoint.
I mean, these guys like Charles Kelly, they've been in the business a long time. They know what it is. They know what they did and what they didn't do. They know that sugar honey iced tea rolled down here. And before it's me, it's gonna be you, right? I'm just saying it's what it is, right? So these coaches know, you know what I mean? These like Charles Kelly know, call it what it is. Charles Kelly know that he's kind of on the chopping block. A lot of this, believe it or not, fan bases influence boosters. Boosters influence board of directors or board of trustees. Board of trustees influence ADs. ADs go to the head coach like, look, bro, so what you gonna do with the defense here? How is the defense looking? That's code word for when you gonna fire this dude. So
at the press conference, Coach Hayes, he says, "Not don't put it on Charles Kelly, put it on me."
That's what he's. But again,
that's what he
but that's my
say.
point. But again, he said that. See, that's what my point is. You do that for the adults, but you don't do that for these players.
Okay. So would you rather it be across the board? If you're gonna do it all the way.
I'm saying you're gonna be like, hey, Charles Kelly called a bad game in the second half. I mean, they outnumbered us, they did this, call it what it is, but you're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because you're still looking at these players as kids.
Yep. Because he always referred to them as kids.
Right. In which they are. They are
kids.
But what you say,
young men.
Yeah, right. But what you say works on their livelihood. This is them trying to move on to the next level. This is them building their confidence. This is them doing those things. Now, I don't mind you keeping it real in front of the teammates, but these reporters ain't on your team. Like he said, it's people happy that they lost tonight. Well, wait for the headlines to come out. Go Google a headline right now.
It's gonna be.
Nah,
They
I
all
know it's
wild.
gonna be lit. Quick question, Coach. Hey, this question came up earlier. Do you think Coach Prime gonna lose the team this year?
Ooh.
Like lose the locker room?
I don't. I don't. Here's what's happening. I don't think so. These kind of games do happen. You got what, 5 games left, plus a bowl. I definitely think they'll make a bowl. Hopefully, like you said, you got to win 6. They have 4 right now. I'm saying hopefully they win a bowl, but I know I'm trying to answer. If he loses the locker room, it won't be because of wins or losses. I think it's because dissension happens in the locker room. No, I ain't worried about
NIL
it.
too.
No, NIL too late. I mean, NIL ain't gonna change in 5 weeks. What I'm saying is, if he loses the locker room, I'm saying, hold on, Sean. If he loses the locker room, it'll be because once you start losing the games, and you, like you said, you snatch Kamani out for messing up a play, I guess, right? That's the narrative right now.
Yep.
Well, you snatch Travis Hunter out, you don't snatch this person out, and that's what ends up happening, and that's what starts causing wedges.
So,
Hold
Coach,
on, Coach Hayes.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. So you've been in a lot of locker rooms, right? Especially football locker rooms. You know, I don't think the thing with Travis Hunter gonna be a big deal. Everybody know when you get in that locker room, it's a pecking order. You know, even if Travis Hunter messing up, everybody in that locker room know that's your best shot.
I agree, but you also see differences, right?
Yeah.
So here's a perfect example. Forget Juju Mitchell. He may have messed up. But what about Ham? What about a guy like Ham? You take Trevor Wood from safety and move him to linebacker. Or
That's
another
crazy.
linebacker that – I just think about it. Or another linebacker who has been there that has been putting in the work. He was highly touted coming out of high school. He came made play. Kavasier Smoke. Damn, Coach, I'm ready. So why I'm not getting any playing time? Like those type of players, not just Travis Hunter. I use them as an example, but I'm just saying.
Smoke is on special team, Coach.
You think I came from Kentucky playing running back to come over here to play L2?
To play special teams. Yeah.
I'm down here to play L2. I got 101 carries as a running back at Kentucky. 101 carries. I currently have 2 carries for -2 yards.
He was toting that thing out here too. He was real important to their offense.
So Coach Hayes, got a question. All right, let's use Kavasier Smoke as an example. Those grad transfers that came over there ain't getting no tick. Those players that came over and now they ain't getting no tick. Do you think they'll end up turning in the locker room, or do you think that's what the most likely probability is?
They'll probably check out, and they'll just, because you grad transfer, you could transfer on. If they have more time, they'll check out. They just checked out the game, check out a practice. Like I'm here because so I don't get fined.
Yeah,
whatever, and go on about the
business.
business.
Then that final year they hit that transfer portal.
Yeah, next year. I don't know how much time, but like I said, the guy got
the ones that could.
Yeah, he'll dip out and go somewhere else and call it a day. It's just what it is. But like I said, when guys come there and you looking for, and the hard part about it as a coach, when you expect to have blowout games, all right, this is a game I could get Johnny in because, he been putting in work. So he gets, and then all of a sudden you in a dog fight. You're like, damn, Johnny ain't that good, but 29, we up 35-0. He can get in there and get a little burn now. And then you got to remember, y'all, we ain't even brought up the families who's traveling to these games week in and week out thinking that their kids about to play. And some of these kids not even dressing, and their parents that came to the game. And they're not even dressing.
Don't you think, man, they got to know that beforehand, though.
No, dog. I'm telling you. All right. Let me ask you this. Let's go back to Kavasier Smoke. If I look at the press conference for Kavasier Smoke,
that's why I wanted to use him, because he's a prime example. Like they talking about he getting some burn, he don't get no burn.
None.
Yep. I don't think Chet seen the field today.
Just think about how they sold that DeMar Kennedy and Juju was supposed to start, and neither one of them played.
That's crazy.
And these parents flying out here to these games, staying in these expensive hotels, they coming back and forth, and they trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like now you're gonna start getting families getting into like, well, hold up, man. And no telling what the family was told during the meetings. Yeah, you could tell me in the public, you got to earn everything. And I'm gonna tell you this: I don't care what nobody say that Kamani #1 coming back to hunt Coach Prime. In my opinion, you gave him #1. You gave y'all gave it to him, and now for some reason, whatever reason it is, whatever the dynamic is between Kamani and Coach Prime, and maybe him not going to class, whatever it is, I don't know what it is. I don't claim to know what it is, but I know it's something. It's backfiring on Prime right now.
You think Kamani gone, Coach? Would you tell if you was advising Kamani or a part of his team or something like that? Would you tell him come back to Colorado?
I don't know because that's hard for me to answer because I don't know the dynamic. If Coach Prime is doing it in the best interest, I'm cool with that. He a young cat and he may need that, right? I'm cool with that. The problem is you have to remember it's not the Kamani problem. It's the people that's looking at it, that's in your locker room. That dang, you gave this kid #1, right? And the deal is
first.
Yeah, right. Okay, you gave him #1, whatever. All right, but he's not doing what Travis Hunter doing. He ain't at all the meetings on time. He ain't in love with it. Like he said, you in love with it and like with it. You think you supposed to have it, you think supposed to have, and then you sitting here again, you a dude like Cavassier Smoke. Let's bring it back up. I'm at the meetings on time. I'm doing this. I gave up a spot at Kentucky to come here, and I'm doing everything you asked, Coach. And guess what? I'm not playing. Like it's not Kamani himself more than the guys looking at what's going on with him.
Do you think, Coach Hayes? So you think it's the locker room? Because like I've been in locker rooms too. You know, whether like the players know whether somebody's that good or not.
Mm-hmm.
The players know, especially the ones that's gonna be on the field with them. They know whether they want that person on the field or not. So maybe he just ain't that good yet, and people know that, but he's giving them chances, and that's why he gets pulled so easily.
I can agree with that. I can, you know when that dude, whoever team you want, hey boy, hey, that boy Dre, that boy could go, boy, blah blah blah. Why he ain't out there, Coach? I get it.
Hey, Rob, I got a quick question.
But to pull them is one thing, and again, you pull them on a crossing route. You got to give people help, dog. You see Travis get burned on. You see Travis getting burned on crossing routes all night. They so hard. They so hard to cover, bro.
Coach Hayes. I don't mean to bog you down with questions.
No, man, I'm good. I'm chill. I'm actually doing good, bad, and ugly. I'm breaking it up right now. Go ahead.
Well, I was wondering, like, what do you balance with drawing the line with, Coach Brown like to say he likes to hold the players accountable as far as what they're doing at practice, how they're performing at practice, and he tends to take that into account whenever he's putting them on the field, right? So they was having a conversation earlier within the stream where they said if a player can play, he can ball, and sometimes he might not have good practices, but if you know he can ball, you should just put him on the field, right? In this case, Cormani, because Carter was having a rough night. What do you say to that? Do you think you should just throw Cormani in the fire because Carter's having a rough night, or even though, Cormani might not have had a great week of practice, or do you stay true to, your morals and what you believe in as far as if he's not performing at practice, I'm not going to put him in the game in that situation?
Well, you got to be consistent, dog. Like, I'm big on the team thing, meaning if he's not going to perform in practice and you're going to sit another guy out for not performing in practice, then you got to stick with it. But what you do as a coach, right? I had players that weren't practice players, right? They weren't practice players at all. But what you do is you make sure you stay on them all day in practice. So the illusion of them practicing hard is different than you treat them like everybody. You understand? It's so much psychology to this game, dog. Like, say if I got Kamani, I make sure I put him out there, blah, blah, blah. And I make sure I'm working him and I'm doing these things and so forth. You got to push them through this stuff. You know what I mean? And then some guys you just can't help, unfortunately, right? Like they just want to play the game, And if you're gonna if your philosophy is to treat everybody the same, you can't treat them different. Like I know what people say, but you can't. You know, it's just what it is. And then once that's understood by the players, then it's different. But don't tell me, well, if you do this, you do that, you can get this. And everybody got to earn it. Well, shit, coach. Because remember, these players were all good in their own right, wherever they came from. They were the man wherever they came from in their own right.
Yep. Totally
Stoudemire was the man. Kamani was the dude where he came from. Weaver, Jimmy Horn, all these cats were, you know.
I don't see Jimmy on at all today, though.
That was gonna be my question. Jimmy,
he played the first half good. He just didn't. I don't know what happened to him the second half.
They set him down, man, because him and Shedeur got into it. He wasn't getting the ball, and he was open on some routes, and he was like, "Yo, I'm not getting the ball." Sat down, didn't even see him in the second half no more. Crazy.
Okay, I got a question. Coach Hayes in here too. That's what I talk about coaching. That's why I always bring up coaching. Because it's the coach's duty to manage the players, how they acting in the feel of the game. Like the players got to know, or players are supposed to know what to do because the coaches is telling them what to do. And it's up to the players to execute that. But it's still up to the coaches to manage the game outside of the game. And they don't seem to be able to manage the game outside of the game at all.
I can agree with that. Because there's so much going on, dog. You got player personnel issues. You got it's and this when I go back to distractions and all that, bro, distractions are real, bro.
Of course, those kids DM probably like be lit. They think like that, man. It's crazy right now. Yeah, but it's hard to manage though. Like, sheesh.
Yeah, when I didn't see J5 back in the game, I saw him and Shedeur over there having a conversation. I said, "Oh, come on, dog. That's supposed to be brother. That's supposed to be brother. I mean, I know you argue, you know, in the heat of the battle, you arguing everything like that, blah blah blah. But damn, this man ain't seeing the field no more. Come on, man.
That's when your offensive coordinator come over there and be like, "What's going on?" And then it's like, then you can kind of get some feedback because the players are in the game. You can get feedback from if you're a good coach, you get feedback from what your players are seeing. Like you can see one angle, the players are seeing a different angle. So it's all about the communication. Your OC supposed to come over there like, what's going on? Whatever your position coach, somebody needs to be over there and figuring out why they arguing because they both ain't seeing the game on the same. They're not seeing on the same level at the moment. But they don't seem to manage that.
Yeah, but if you pull a dude out of the game because y'all argue with the quarterback because he's being a competitor, like, bro, I need the ball, then that's a bad deal. Like, matter of fact, Earl just put in here, dog, let's look at a kid like DeMoy Kennedy, comes from Alabama. He's an Alabama recruit. So that means he had to be a gangster somewhere, wherever high school he comes from.
He was a 5-star at Alabama.
Yeah,
and this dude can't get on the football field. You take the safety and put him in my spot, and I'm probably run fast. And I run fast. What I'm saying is not just a one kid deal. It's a bunch of kids looking at this. Like, bro,
don't forget that.
And I can run just as fast as Trevor Wood.
He's faster for real.
Right.
He's faster than
Yeah, I agree with you.
Think about it. You take a dude that was in a boot last week and come play my position this week. And I've been here I've earned everything.
We know what that boot was about, Coach Hayes.
Yeah, it was bull.
Coach Prime ain't want to answer no questions to why Trevor Woods wasn't playing. The easiest way to say why he ain't playing, you see the boot. He got an injury. That man wasn't injured last week. You know that, Coach Hayes.
And I would say Kennedy has probably played linebacker longer than Trevor Wood probably had. You know, considering he was the safety on the team.
But Damon Kennedy, like, was hurt though. Like, I think like it's like a slowly recovery for him.
That's cap.
Yeah, I would say the only
and
thing
that's coming from a player who tore his ACL twice. The best way for you to get back is to play on it.
You just need the confidence, man.
Yeah.
You just need to get that confidence back.
I would say the only thing to that, like I agree a little bit with what Sean is saying. The only thing I say with that, the reason why they put him on special teams, because that's just straight line speed. You just run it down. At linebacker, maybe his agility ain't all the way back with his knee or something like that to the point where they feel comfortable putting him out there. But I agree, the young man should be out there because
Have you
he's
seen?
good.
Have you
But
seen DeMar Kennedy's tape?
oh yeah, I seen this. Oh man,
What?
he's awesome.
Beast.
But
What's what? Hold on. No. What's the first thing you notice on his tape though? He a beast, but it's something. He has a glaring flaw that everybody overlook it because he's so talented, because he's so special. Well, he has zero lateral awareness. Zero. He
yeah,
never. You gotta remember, he always grabs and tackles. He's always lost in space, but he
and
can play forward and back.
that's what I was saying. I was like, that's why they got him on special teams because all you gotta do is run. He fast. Just run down there and make the tackle. I really don't even see him making no tackles on special teams, honestly.
He be around the ball. He don't make no tackles though.
Yeah, but that's why I think they ain't got him in at the linebacker position.
It's the same thing for
From an
29.
agility
29.
standpoint, like he just ain't moving. He ain't got that awareness, and he ain't moving like that side to
Man, y'all
side.
telling hold on. Yeah, so y'all
Linebacker, you got
telling
to
me,
move
yeah,
side to side a lot.
so y'all telling me they got a dude that run a 4.3, right? Ain't that what y'all said? The Moy Kennedy run something like that? 4.4,
Yeah,
4.3.
like 4-4, something like that.
Okay, here's what I had. I had a dude named Antoine Barnes, ran a 4.3, played for FIU, their first draft pick, ended up going to Baltimore. Dude ran a legit high 4.3, like a 4.38, something like that. You know what I did with him on third down?
Rush the quarterback.
Blitz.
I blitz.
Yep.
He was a defensive end. He like, cool, I'm a linebacker. I said, look here, dog. You gonna say whatever you want to be. You could be the quarterback. I don't care. But you're gonna line up right here in the 3-point stance on third and long and go get the quarterback. Go get that. Look, dog, you can even put head coach on your thing. I don't care. But what you gonna be is in the 3-point stand, go get the quarterback.
Go get
I don't
that
care
sack.
about no title. Go get
Yep.
the sack, bro. 4.3 at defensive line against a dude like Stanford, and that's pretty much straight line speed. Go get him. Because guess what they did with Trevor Woods tonight? Trevor Woods was going off the edge getting the dude.
He sure up. They was blitzing. He wasn't getting nothing.
I'm gonna find all these packages they talking about. While you got 12 men on the field, well, I got a third and long package. It's called Go Get Them. How about that? 22. Go get this blind. No, I y'all dang on man.
Well,
Go
to
ahead.
Coach Hayes' point, and to kind of piggyback off of what JR was saying, even if you have, concerns about Kennedy durability issues, working his way back from his injury, you still have about 4 or 5 other linebackers who could play the linebacker position without pulling
Big Gant
Trevor
over
Woods
there.
down from safety. Yeah, Gant. You got Ham.
You got Gant.
Gant. You still
Jeremiah
had
Brown.
Juju, even if if push came to shove, you could have still
Juju
put him out
Juju
there.
was
Sure.
dressed today.
No,
I ain't even see him come across the
He
field.
didn't dress out.
I
I
ain't even
don't
see him.
think. I don't think he was there.
I ain't even see them show him on the sideline. I ain't see. I was looking for the
Nothing.
man. I ain't see 51 nowhere.
Well, my point is, you still have other options than pulling a safety down from his natural position to try to substitute and play a position that he hasn't played all season.
But
Even though
hold on, but Trevor's not coming as a safety no more because 29 is playing good though. Y'all see that, right?
I mean,
he out of
Woods,
there, safety. Yeah.
he should be a linebacker, but you shouldn't put him out there as a starter after 1
Hold
week.
on.
Yeah,
Why do
Yeah,
Hold
you
on. Hold on.
like
that's what I'm
balling?
saying. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's be serious. If Trevor Woods is he's listed as 205. I'm rounding up an he's listed as 205 playing middle linebacker. I'm rounding up an I formation and running right at him every play.
I think he was
Yep.
I think that's what
All
they were doing
night
most of the
long.
game. Yeah.
Right, he getting his work all night long.
You know why they had him in the game though?
But this college, it's a new era of college ball too, so it's a new era of linebacker. I mean, 205 is too small still, but it ain't 1995 where you want your linebackers to be 275. You know what I'm saying? They got to
Man,
move.
I'm having that guard get to the second level or pancake him and go to the safety every play.
You know why he was in the game though.
And
Trevor
then what
Woods.
they say he be calling like the play. The other dude like they don't know the play. That's why they don't talk like that.
That has to be what it is, man. It's the only thing that makes sense.
It's two
Bro,
reasons
that's
why Trevor
impossible,
Woods was
dog.
in the game, specifically for Stanford.
Coach,
me.
I'm just telling you
Bro, it's
what
week
they
se-
say.
I know, but this week's bro. If that many players don't know the playbook, then dog,
That's
it's
coaches.
too hard. If that
That's
many
coaches.
players
Yeah.
are on your
Don't-
team,
Don't
that
forget,
don't,
coach.
you're right.
It's
If
an
that many
Alabama
players are on the
playbook,
team that
Florida State playbook together. Don't forget, coach. It's Alabama.
But Moy
played
Kennedy came from Alabama, and
Hold on. You
bro,
remember?
listen. Don't hold up. First of all, hold up. First of all, don't get that twisted. Don't get caught up with them. It's Alabama. Listen, bro. Nick Saban can come up here with all that Rip Liz match and all that clinic talk and all this, that, and the third. Nick Saban knows to go get athletes. And guess what? Do you think they play Rip Liz match and you think they play match zone coverages in high school? No. They play man. Go look at Alabama play football. Guess what they play?
They play man. They play
man. They play some quarters and they play a little cover 3.
Last
They
year,
ain't playing all that. Come on, man.
That's why ain't in Alabama no more. Maybe that's why he was trying to implement all that. He was like, man, get out of here.
They don't have the rest of it.
That Tennessee game was hard to watch last year. Boy, I was like, damn, y'all just gonna let bro run these streets all day?
Hey, fellas, give me a pick for today, though, like Oregon and Washington.
Oh. Hey, Coach Hayes, I got another question for you, though.
He just skipped over my
That's crazy, man.
But boy, you playing with my money right now, man.
I don't want to hear this, man. Cool. What you got to say?
On the other side of the ball, right? We all know that they had the JUCO come in and start on the offensive line this game. I think he did a very solid job. I don't think, he was just an eyesore throughout the whole game. So what would you say, because we all have been clamoring that they make some changes along the offensive line, considering he's been the most sacked in the NCAA. What would you say as far as like changes personnel wise? Do you think you should, because you played a solid game today, being thrown in the deep end, do you think they should probably, find a way to keep him on the offensive line, or do you think he should go back to the bench?
Who is this? Who is the player?
I think it's
77. His name is number 77. I can't remember his name.
Harden.
Kareem Harden. Yeah,
Kareem Harden. Yeah, I think he did considerably well considering he hasn't started or really played much this year.
Yeah, you got to play, but you got to remember too, dog. Stanford D line didn't look great, dog. And they still walked out with 4 sacks.
4 sacks. Hey, 3 of them was on Shedeur though.
Yeah.
3 was on Shedeur.
But still, I mean, bro, like I keep saying, O-line is just not good. And if that young man come in and he playing good, then he grades out great. Let him continue playing. That's the best I can say. Just let him continue playing. I mean, they got to weather that storm, dog. They got to weather that O-line storm. It
is what it is.
And the thing is, you're not going to find a lot of good guys, and they're not going to be sitting in the portal. If you get an O-lineman through the portal, it's because you caught a dude kind of like Juju Mitchell, right? He just between a rock and a hard place, find a home, bingo, right? But it come with a price.
Coach, what about like NIL? If they drop in the bag?
Hold on, but it come with a price. And that price is Juju Mitchell's red flag was flying high. And now all of a sudden it's reared its head again already.
Mm-hmm.
He literally only been on campus, a month and a half?
Character issues.
Yeah. Already been an issue. Already an issue.
That's why he hit 4 universities in 4-5 years.
Bro, you at Texas. You the leading tackle at Texas, and you lead to go to Tennessee. Okay. For whatever reason, okay. His coach left. All right, whatever. You go to Tennessee. Fine, okay. So what, your coach left and went to what? ASU too?
And got
you go to ASU, and then you lead. Bro, come on, dog.
Yeah.
Like, we got to stop putting Band-Aids on bullet wounds. Dog, the dude got an issue with something somehow or some way. And it's rearing his head again, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, coach. What about like NIL? If they drop in like the bag, coach, they can get some.
Who, CU?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it will get to a point where obviously they're gonna have to do something collective wise to entice or have that on the back of these young men's mind if they want higher caliber athletes. But I mean, Coach Prime just put out here earlier this week, I don't care about a star because when they get here, they ain't saying Shedeur, the 4-star quarterback, blah 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 blah. But
yeah, but he care.
Yeah, he care.
Yeah.
He know who to go after, but you know what I'm saying? Just stuff like that, him saying stuff like that, it make me think like, man, is he really gonna catch up with the times, or is he gonna be so stuck in his
you just gotta say that for the media though.
Yeah,
he know better. He know better.
Yeah,
he know to go after that 5-star, that 6'8" 5-star. You better not bring me 6'1" 2-star in there.
That'd be crazy. But like I'm watching like the game that came on again, and like I ain't trying to like dog on Trevor Woods. I think Trevor Woods played a good game. I
I
think
do
it's two
too.
reasons why he was in the game. One, because the playbook, because he was making calls. He was putting Bentley in the right spot. Like, hey man, you supposed to be on this side. Because they was pretty much having Trevor Woods mirror the tight end because they know Bentley can't cover in coverage. But when Stanford #1 tight end got hurt, come on, dog. All right, the threat is gone. Where's the coaching change to say, all right, hey, let's get more pressure in there. We need to get Mans in there, blitzing off the end, or DeMore
They tried.
Kennedy
That's
or
when they
Ham
started
or
blitzing,
something.
bro. That's when they started blitzing Woods. When dude got hurt, then you started seeing
You
Woods come off the edge more.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
you could push him down, man.
we know Woods is one step slow. I just watched the play when Stoutmire got that touchdown thrown on him in the back corner. Woods hit the quarterback one step slow. He one step faster. That quarterback don't get that pass off.
And that
See
could
what
be
I'm
DeMore
saying?
Kennedy. That could be
That
DeMore
could be
Kennedy.
DeMore Kennedy. That could have been Juju. That could have been Ham. Somebody that can get that one step quicker. But
McClendon.
Anybody.
Brandon B. Gant, like anybody, man.
Did D-Mac even play?
Yeah, he been in there the whole game.
I think I heard Coach Hayes say before he should probably be playing linebacker anyway.
Yeah.
I said in the last thing I was in here, I said
Hold on.
Trevor Woods. I said Trevor Woods at defensive end. That's what I said. Really.
Trevor Woods at defensive end. No, D-Mac played.
Y'all laughing?
Hold on.
No, I'm
Coach
not.
Hayes,
I'm being honest.
Trevor
Okay,
Woods at
y'all
defensive end.
So y'all laughing. Okay, so here we go, right? We talking packages. Y'all done made me say the wrong file and then hold up. I'm not trying to do Trevor Woods. What I'm saying is you gotta remember it's not an every down thing. What Trevor Woods did tonight is exactly what I was talking about. You walk him up on the edge of the line, what did he become? A defensive end coming off the edge.
I see. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is all you gotta do is if you go with your 30 front, you walk him up on the end, you turn into a 40 front, you still got DeMore Kennedy there, or you could flip it, walk DeMore Kennedy up on the edge of the line, Trevor Woods stand in the middle. You still look like a 40 front, but it's technically a 30. See, I mean, it's so many ways to package this deal, but you bring more speed on the field. Like, see, we can't get caught. See, we can't get caught up in titles. Oh, because on his roster sheet it says DN. No, this dude, like I said, and Antoine Barnes played linebacker, but on 3rd and long, he put his hand in the dirt and came off the edge. So technically, he's a what? A defensive end.
Defensive end,
Yeah, you can't get caught up with the titles. Like, don't get caught up with the titles. You can call them edge rush if you like. If you want to use that for the millennials, you can use
I call them edge rushers. I was
call edges, coach.
Yeah, I was called edge rushers. Yeah.
Yeah, we edges, man. You don't call us no defensive ends. Now my hand ain't in that dirt.
Man, I'm getting upset all over again, man. I just saw that third and 4th down play.
Coach,
went to do an
you could call him. Listen, you could call him the.
You got an upset like Miami got the upset last week.
See, dog. See, y'all be going too. Man.
Is that coach? Come on, upset is upset, bro. Stephen got an upset like Miami, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. This one, hey, this might be uglier than the doggone what you call it, bro? No, this might be uglier than Miami's knee. This might be uglier than
Georgia
Miami's
Tech
knee.
game.
Oh, coach,
Yeah.
nah, coach. Miami. Oh yeah. You blew up
Come on,
29
dog.
points.
29 point differential.
Yeah,
At home,
On a bad
29 points at home.
On
On
a
a
bad
bad team at home with one weapon. One weapon.
Man.
Hey, Coach Hayes,
One player got 300 yards.
I got one last question for you.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
notice how we noticed when as Colorado started the season, I would say like the first 3 games, they were leading the Pac-12 in turnovers. Like the last 4 games, they haven't had a turnover on defense. Do you think that plays like a major factor in why we tend to notice the defenses? I wouldn't say suffering, but they're not playing up to their full potential because they're not getting the stops and the turnovers that they were getting at the beginning of the season? Or do you think it's more so like other teams is figuring them out? Why do you think we've seen the lack of turnovers the last 3-4 games?
I could tell you.
I'll just say quickly, man. Guys get more film and more footage. I could just say, I mean, several reasons, right? Sometimes it's a luck or a bounce. These guys are not fumbling the rock. I mean, as a defense, I will say this: when they tackle dudes, you don't see them going after the ball. You see them just tackling. You don't see them, pulling the lawnmower. You don't see them doing different techniques to get the ball out. Unfortunately, they should have got that pick on that deep ball, and because you even saw Travis Hunter pull up. No, not Travis 29. You saw Travis Hunter pull up, like, go ahead, catch it, dog. You got it.
Yeah.
And my man just missed it. That happens, but I mean, it's a bunch of reasons why. But go ahead. Whoever said there was they knew why.
I say, and a lot of people beat me up, man. I get beat up in the chat for this all the time. But CU is just not that talented, man. Like early on, they got those, what I'm saying? They got those picks early on and stuff like that. But now the talent, like, it's just starting to level out. Like, they just not that talented. In certain areas. I'm not saying all players are not that talented, but the defensive line.
As a collective.
Collectively. The defensive line, not that talented. If the defensive line more talented, the defensive backs create more turnovers. See what I'm saying? Collectively, as a defensive group, they not that talented.
I got a question for you. The dude who just said that.
Yeah.
So if you were there's 133 teams and they got rankings. You can look at them. I look at them every week and see what the rankings are. They currently ranked, I think, in between 40 and 30, around 43 or something like that. Would you think that's a good spot?
For offense?
No, just the team in general. The overall, so that's where they rank. Like if you were to pick out their talent, like before the season started, and you just looked at their talent, what they did at former team, would you rank them in between 40 and 30?
I mean, before the season?
Before the season.
Yeah. Yes. Based off of 1-11 last year. Now I know all them players gone, but the mantra of 1-11 still hangs on CU.
I'm talking about if you looked at all the players they picked up before they played a game together, would you rank them at 40? Around 40. We'll say 40.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah, I would. Because like looking at a lot of the players that came here, a lot of the players were looking for like that second chance or that opportunity that they weren't getting at their first university. See what I'm saying? Like,
but they had no chemistry.
B. Gant left Florida State. Bishop Thomas left Florida State because they weren't, they weren't on the field like that. They was there as players and they garnered a spot on that team, but they weren't like key contributors to Florida State. You know what I'm saying?
Only one that was McClendon was the only one, yeah.
And then same thing like Smoke
too.
And Cooper, McClendon Cooper.
Smoke 100 carries in the SEC, but Smoke was in the SEC for what? 4 years? 4 years, 100 carries in the SEC? 5, you know what I'm saying? So like
he had 100 carries one season.
Yeah, he did.
But what was his total out through the whole, like, you know what I'm saying? It was still in the hundreds. It wasn't 300, 400 carries leaving the SEC. It was still in the hundreds. So that lets me know 1 year, 100 carries, next year, where you at? Somebody beat you out for your spot.
So you would put them in the top 40 of 133 then? Or would you put them around? Because before the season started, I put them about like 60.
Before the season started, I really ain't know what the grade was. I just knew I didn't think they were gonna be that good. I thought they were gonna be 6-6. I'm still hopeful they can get to 6-6. But as far as like a total grade, like where they gonna finish ranking at the year, that I never like even considered. I was just like,
Vegas had them at 3.5 to finish the year.
So when you talk about talent, what do you mean talent? Are you talking about talent?
Overall talent, bro. Overall
like
talent.
I'm talking about overall talent, like team speed. Like I give you one prime example. All right, old buddy caught the ball and he pulled off on Shiloh. See what I'm saying? Like team speed. A safety should have been able to track him down, dog. He pulled off on Shiloh and he pulled off on number 29. And number 13 don't even look like a fast receiver for Stanford. Real talk.
Oh, the big guy.
You think they
angles, man. He had a bad angle. He took a bad angle.
Yeah, they not slow, bro.
To me, it's not angles, bro. To me, it's collective team speed. They don't have good team speed defensively. They don't, dog.
They got good team speed defensively.
They fast.
Where?
They fast, man.
That, man.
Linebacker, where you see it? Bentley get beat in coverage all the time. Is that good team speed at the linebacker position?
He is below the threshold of team speed at that.
The defensive ends. How many sacks the defensive ends getting? Is that good team speed?
Only
Jordan Dominic fast.
Jordan Dominic fast, but he getting to the quarterback. So is he fast?
He's there.
How many sacks? But how many sacks? That's what I'm saying. How many sacks? If you got to say he's there, like, is he really there though?
But the problem is not his speed; it's his technique.
His technique ain't that good.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can beat fast.
I said technique too. So I'm
Okay.
speed, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, from a talent standpoint, are they getting the technique? Is the speed there? It got to be something. Because
I think
the consistency with CU, they give up a lot of points on defense. That's the consistency with CU. They give up a lot of points. Outside of Nebraska, 6 points. All the rest of the games, they've been giving up points, man.
Yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Go ahead.
Is TCU a good team?
They a mid-tier team also.
They mid. They the same as CU.
They the same as CU.
Okay. Nebraska?
Same as CU.
Nah, don't do that with Nebraska because Nebraska.
Ever since they changed quarterbacks, they look a lot better.
Well, they do look better.
I still say they're tier below CU though.
All right, CSU.
Like a Stanford.
CSU.
They're the same. To me, they're the same.
Their head.
CSU.
They about the same.
Below CU.
Same as what? See what?
To me, they about the same. Maybe a little bit below.
Below what though? Hold on, man.
So like if I was to rank them in numbers and see like if the 1 through 10, CU would be a 6 or 5. Colorado State would be a 5 or 4.
Okay.
Hey, Colorado State is they was projected to finish 7th in the Mountain West out of 10 teams. Come on,
I'm just asking a question.
Like, that's
so what
crazy.
about Oregon? Oregon, you think is better? USC is a good team.
Yeah.
All right. Arizona State.
I think there's about even with CU, they had a lot of injuries.
CSU.
Nah, they are now, but they not that. They better than CSU. Okay. They about the same
I
as
can
CU.
tell you this: Arizona State, they got a better secondary than Colorado.
And then what about Stanford? I'm not comparing them. I'm asking.
Stanford
when you look
below.
at TCU.
Stanford below.
Stanford
below.
Okay. So when you look at, but when you look at them play those guys, you notice all these games are within 3 points, double overtime. That's telling you the type of team Colorado is right as a team, as a unit.
Yes.
They are a mid team right now.
That's what I'm saying.
And they're getting. I know, but you can't. But you try to tell people that, like Ellen said, I want Eileen or whatever. What else hilarious? You want Coach Prime's job? I'll take it, but I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna pay me, Coach Duh. But I'm just teasing. But I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, these are the things people are not realizing that. Yeah, they're winning the games, but they're 3 point. They are a 3 point better team than the teams they've played. And the better teams, USC, Oregon,
blowing them off the map.
Blow them off. So when you see a UCLA right now that's playing well, and you want to see other teams like Arizona, I expect that to be maybe 7 to 10 point differential somewhere. Whether it's plus or minus, it's not going to be a blowout game. No, I thought Stanford was horrible, right? But it showed that Colorado didn't play down. They found the weakness and exposed it, and Colorado couldn't plug the hole fast enough and let them come back.
Coach, do you think a little bit of the so Power 5, like Power 5, usually you got people of similar athletic ability and similar skill set. The problem is, like, can they use it? How do they develop? Across Power 5, it's kind of like the general, like the general term is everybody in Power 5, you could potentially be a pro athlete.
Nah.
So, I mean, there's people that miss, but like in general, that's a consensus. Like, if I can make it to a Power 5 school, there's a way for me more than anywhere else.
Oh, you're saying like a route to the pros.
Yeah. But like they got a lot of players that are not Power 5 on their team that start.
I agree.
Do you think do you think when they play Stanford that reared his head? Because a lot of those teams that's a Power 5 school, and they in a Power 5. They playing Power 5 competition now, and so you get a certain caliber of player that does certain things just on a base level a little bit better than those teams in general that are not in Power 5.
Yeah. So when you look at a majority of the schools that are very academic heavy based, and every conference has one. Stanford is in the Pac-12, Vanderbilt in the SEC, that kind of stuff. Bro, that standard cuts out a lot of, when we say Power 5 type players, right? If you look at Colorado and what they picked up, they didn't pick up a lot of call it what it is. Top, no, they did, but they weren't top tier Power 5 players.
Yeah.
They were backups. That's what they were. They were young. They were young. They were backups. And it's okay. If they grow into it, they'll get better. But right now, they are what they are. They are what they are. But unfortunately, if you go look at the offensive line, they didn't get better. They just got guys. You got 2 guys from Kent State, 2 dudes from Colorado, and 1 dude that came from Jackson State. I don't even know where the other guy. And
BB came from Missouri State.
1 guy from JUCO.
See what I'm saying?
Everybody else is JUCO.
So most of them guys didn't even come from Group of 5, let alone Power 5, and it's showing his head now. It's showing right now that okay, Jimmy Horn, Weaver, they came out of a Group of 5 in South Florida. You got some other guy, but it's okay if you would have had to plug 1 or 2 spots in the O-line with a Kent State cat, or maybe the dude from Tyler Brown from Jackson State. But when you replace all of them with those tier guys, like Stanford's O-line, they're Power 5. But if you heard the commentator, their whole O-line transferred out this year. 2 of them went to Michigan, and look at Michigan right now.
Beast.
I'm saying if those 5 would have stayed at Stanford, you might have had this would have been ugly long time ago. but those guys at Stanford, but I'm just being honest. Those guys at Stanford that are playing right now on the O-line,
they playing good.
They're the equivalent to what Colorado has. They're not that good. They just young. They're young. Yeah, they just young. They young dudes. They talked about how young the team was. They're Power 5 guys. They're growing into it. But when you look at Alabama's, they got Power 5 dudes, and then they got another group of guys sitting on the bench waiting they turn. That's learning and getting bigger and faster and stronger and learning the technique. And that's where you start stacking play. Right now, Colorado, think about the best players they had. 2 came from Jackson. 2 came from Kent, 1 from Jackson, and 2 from Colorado. And we know Tank is just not that good. Behind them is who? JUCOs and Missouri States. And
oh yeah, that's a great point. Yeah.
That's why I be saying, I'll be like, man, just overall, I don't think the team is that that talented, but somehow, some way, you coach them up, you win games, right? But I be saying that, man, I get beat over the head. What you mean, man? You ain't seen such and such tape? I'm like, dog, like somebody was arguing me up and down about Travis J. Tate. I was like, all right, man, like, hey, I could put together a good highlight tape and show, and y'all think I'm a super soldier around here. Like,
All-American.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put together a good highlight tape, but I'm like, if you look at, like, the trajectory of the game, like, how many plays he making throughout the game, we capturing 1 or 2 clips to put in a you know what I'm saying, to show you something to make me look good. But, like, throughout, like, Travis J. wasn't a starter at Florida State. He came in nickel. But he get here and we like, oh, nah, man, he finna be the guy.
Hold on. He came in nickel as a true freshman, though.
Yeah, and then that's what I'm saying.
Off
but
the ACL.
That's before we got hurt.
Yeah, his sophomore year, he was hurt. But I'm just saying, like, his freshman year, he can't, like, he didn't, you know what I'm saying? He didn't start. So he get here and we like, oh, he's supposed to be the guy. Like, he's supposed to start. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, he's at Florida State. He didn't start. He came in at nickel. Granted, true freshman, but still. Like, don't argue me up and down and tell me, look at his tape. Man, I looked at his tape. Tape looked good, but I also looked at a whole entire Florida State game. I ain't really seen him on the field that much. It's just experience with him. He ain't got that much experience.
Yeah.
I think he a good player. He ain't got that much experience. ACL set him back now.
Yeah, to me, I just look at it like I look at Colorado like an expansion team with a D1 quarterback, right? Like they went and got a great. No, if number 2 is not on this team, they possibly could be 1-6. I'm just call it spade a spade. If not 0-6, 0-7, straight up. So it's like they went and got a D1 team. I mean, they went and got, it's like expansion, and they got kind of everybody's kind of like leftovers. I hate to say it that way because it sounds like it's being, but it's the fact. And then they got a great D1 quarterback. Like, all right, guy, let's go win it. And it's tough. It's tough.
They got Travis Hunter too.
Yeah, Travis Hunter going with
But that's 2 out of how many?
Bro, that's 2 out of 11 on the football field.
Hold on. They got more than that. They got Shallow. Stop
it, dog. Stop.
But it's me, man.
Hey, bro, listen.
No. Do you think? Let's call a spade a spade. Do you think that Shiloh Sanders, if his name was Shiloh Jackson, he would stand out in college football? Just call it what it is.
No.
Like would he start?
Hold on. You said if he would have stayed as what was it? South Carolina State, North Carolina State,
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. I think if he would have stayed there, yes.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he would have been. He's a day one starter.
I'm not saying a starter. I said stand out. Stand out. Starter. It's plenty of starters in Power 5 football that when this season is over, going to get a job.
Oh yes, a majority of them.
Exactly. I said stand out.
Not stand out.
Stand, man.
Would he even be? Hold on. Would he even be NFL draftable? You think he would have got an undrafted free agency contract?
Yeah. I definitely do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Training
I think
camp.
I don't know. He would at least gotten the camp.
Sanders is Ryan Clark, who played.
What?
Ryan Clark? Nah.
I think Ryan Clark was faster.
Man,
Ryan Clark. Man.
What I'm saying.
Come on, dog.
But that's a good
Ryan Clark
comparable.
I mean, style of play, but like overall ability, nah, not the same.
Trajectory, I don't know,
Possibly.
man. He Ryan Clark was a ball hog, man. Like
Yeah.
he ain't just started on the Steelers for no reason.
Yeah, he went and got the ball, man. That's a little. I put it to you. I think he's an NFL player, just maybe not an NFL starter.
Yeah. He is,
and that's
special teams
okay
guy for
because
sure.
he
And
would
there's
have
nothing
made
wrong
it
with
to
that.
the NFL. A lot of
Yeah.
dudes don't even make it that far.
He's a special teams guy in the NFL. That's what I see him as. But yeah, man.
Hey, Coach Hayes.
Yeah, brother.
Hey, I wanted to touch on a point you just made though, like not too long ago, as far as like you know how Alabama they got freshmen and people behind the actual starters that are playing every game day, right? Do you feel like with Colorado, because they lack that on both sides of the trenches, it's not really getting their starters any better, even at practice, as far as like the scout team players? Because if you have lesser comp, like, you know, at Alabama, they probably got people who on the scout team that could possibly start if they needed to, right? And you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, rather than if you pull up too many players from the scout team of Colorado, you would notice the difference. Like, these guys ain't ready. They wouldn't start on any other team. And I wouldn't say just Power 5, but I will just use that as an example now, right? Do you think that's like one of the biggest problems that they have right now, as far as not having enough quality depth behind the guys that they're starting in the trenches?
Yeah, but I don't know if it goes to practice. People got to remember, man, your backups are your lifeline or your lifeblood of your team, because injuries are inevitable. Somebody's going to get hurt. And I would be surprised. I don't know. I mean, who was the offensive lineman that tore his pec before the season? I don't know who it is.
David Connor. He transferred from Florida. Yeah. He pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, so your backups, like the further they go down on that graph, like that dip in talent, that's what hurts you. Because now, okay, let's look at Savion Washington, the tackle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the musical chair game they're playing with that one position now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because they're trying to find a guy that could that say, okay, and this is your O-line. Like, they playing musical chairs because they don't have a guy that could step up and hold it down.
So you don't think they have someone that's better than Tank? Because, you know,
they don't.
They would have rolled him out by now.
They don't.
They would have rolled that Tank on out of here.
Here's a perfect example. If I had somebody better than Tank, I would have put him there by game 7. Tank has never not played.
Yep, he done been in all games. Every play.
100% of plays. He has never not played. He's given up Plenty of sacks. You talking about take a dude out the damn game because he make a mistake? How many sacks is he giving up? And guess what? He don't even help Shador off the damn floor.
Call it.
Don't you think they could mitigate with better coaching some of that offensive line? The
You talking about Coach Sal?
No, I'm talking about scheme wise, man. They gotta do something.
No, you gotta block this dude in front of me. Them X's and O's is on paper. This dude gotta block. You gotta block the guy in front of you, bro. You like, I can't just screen you all game long. Like,
Well, you brought up something, Coach Hayes, with Tank, like that I've noticed over these last few games. Like he do be having his hands on his knees before every snap, so guys just bull rush right past him, and you know his recovery time isn't as quick. And
He
like
got a
ever
kick
since you brought
step
that up
either.
on you, yeah, I noticed that too. Like no
yeah, but
kick
he's not
step.
strong. But he's also not strong.
Yeah, that's right. He light in the lower half. You look at his legs.
He don't bend, but he doesn't bend. He's 6'10", dog. You asking? Think about it. Football, the most oxymoronic sport you'll ever see. Think about what we ask people to do. We ask somebody to cover somebody running backwards that's running forward. Right? That's against all things of nature.
Physics, yeah.
Yeah, physics. We asking other people to run into another person full speed when you innately you're taught to protect yourself. Like everything we do in this game is straight backwards from what we ask you to do in life. Like, you know what I mean? What you grow up knowing to do, right? We ask you to get in a 3-point stance and play low, but we want you to be 6'7". But we want you to play under that little, when they put the little the chute out there. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a hard, he's 6'10", dog. It's a reason you don't see a bunch of 6'10" offensive tackles.
He's 6'10" and can't use his leverage too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I would think he would be throwing dudes down on the ground because you're taller than him already. So
He should be able to reach people before they reach him. They be getting in his chest. I'm like, come on, man.
He's not strong. He's not a
Man.
strong guy. Somebody still on the show. You got Dylan Edwards squatting more than him.
Yep. Which is crazy.
He's just not strong. It sounds like he was a good player. For example, he was a good offensive lineman for Colorado when Colorado was Colorado. Because if he was better, he wouldn't have ended up in Colorado. Let's call a spade a spade. If he was better, he would have, I don't know where he's from, but he would have ended up in one of them Cali schools.
Alabama.
Not even Alabama. He could be a little, what I'm saying is he was at Colorado, the worst team before Prime got the worst team in college football, and that's where you decided to go. I guarantee if I pull up his 247, let's see what his offer list looked like. Shit, what's his real name?
I don't know what to say.
Sebastian, I want to say, is it Sebastian?
You made that up, man. That ain't his.
Ain't it Gerald or something?
It's something
Or
Lichtenham,
Gerald,
man.
yeah.
You don't even know his name. They're going to tell you something right now. Let's see here. His name is Gerard Christian Lichtenstein. All right. And then he's 315. He ain't a big dude.
No, he a center.
big.
He a Division III center.
Dylan is quad more and he's 6'10".
Hold up.
That's crazy,
24
man.
I'm gonna pull up his 247. I'm gonna pull up his 247 profile.
Do we got something on there?
Yeah.
He Division III center playing football.
I'm trying to see if I can find his doggone.
Well, if not many results is popping up, that's kind of a red flag right there.
I can't even find his doggone.
That's what I said. He ain't got nothing on there, man.
So he lost weight. Well, he was 345. Okay, let's go to his timeline. He got 4 entries. Guess what?
Stop. I don't even want to hear it.
What's that?
He don't have no other
Colorado,
offers.
Colorado State.
Okay, this is what he had. No. In 2019, on June 14th, he took his official visit. On June 18th, he committed 4 days later. On December 18th, he signed. August 1st, he enrolled.
He
had no offers.
He had no other offers, yeah. That makes sense now.
Think about it. Hold on. Think about this. You're a 6'8", 345 offensive tackle coming out of high. Oh, he's from California, from Davis, California. He's coming out of high school. He's coming out of high school, and he was ranked the 216th best offensive tackle, not lineman, tackle. He was the 352nd best player in California.
I mean, California got some dogs.
Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. But I'm just telling you. So he was a great recruit for the 1-11 Colorado. That's who took him.
Hey, Coach Hayes, what year? How many years of eligibility he got left? Like, is he a senior?
No,
He came in He came in 2019. Well, he's a class of 2020.
He got a COVID year. I think he redshirted too.
Oh, here go his list. Here go his list right here. He's got Fresno State, San Jose State, Portland State, Nevada, and Colorado. So guess what he took? So guess what he took? He took the Power 5. He took the Power 5 school.
I can't knock him for it.
No, I can't knock him, but that's the caliber of guy you have.
Yeah, so they all D3, they all Division 2.
Group of 5.
Division 2, Group of 5. Group of 5. Man, that's wild.
Yes.
Well, you know, there's some talent there.
Yes, a lot. They just, for whatever reason, they don't get as much spotlight as the people, like Coach Hayes said, in the Power 5.
Here's another one, Van Wells, right? Van Wells is another kid, right? Which is fine, but let's look at his list. This is the list of schools he had: Western Kentucky, UTSA, Tulane, Texas State, New Mexico, Nevada, Navy, Maryland, La Tech, Houston, Georgetown, Fordham, East Carolina, Dartmouth, Columbia, Charlotte, Air Force, Louisiana. Now those were offers. That don't mean they were committable, but those were the offers. In the entire list, he has 2 Power 5 schools, Maryland and Colorado. The rest,
They said when he got on campus, he played tight end. And he moved to center the second game or third game or something like that last year.
He's a class of 22. So I'm just looking at he's a 3-star dude.
I mean, I think didn't they start a freshman over here in like one of these games?
Yeah, it's Hank Zelinkus.
I think Hank, I think he was pretty good.
Man, Coach Prime didn't even know his name. Coach Prime didn't even know his name. Remember that press conference? Prime was like, who? Oh, we got a lot of Hanks. Get out of here.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. They'll you just got to chalk it up the next year. They might make a bowl game. I don't see it, but it's possible.
Well, they do got the bye week. We got to acknowledge that they do got the bye week to straighten some things out.
What you can't straighten that line out versus that defensive line. I was on here yesterday, and we was talking about, and I was trying to tell people, it's like Shedeur is on pace to get sacked 60 times this year. He's probably gonna get hit 100 times this year. Your quarterback cannot sustain that.
He don't weigh more than like 215, does he? Shedeur?
No. And this one dude was like, "Oh, he'll be all right." And he a dog. And I was like, "You don't get hit by 300-something pound dudes every play. That takes a toll."
Times.
He's on pace to get 60.
He gonna get there. After 4 sacks this game against Stanford, who were 1-4, and he got tougher competition coming down the line.
Yeah, man. I think that's the real reason. Like, I think that's the real reason Coach Prime is mad as he is. It's like, man, this ain't. He about to get hurt.
Well, I think Coach Hayes also mentioned, like, maybe he should have lowered his expectations, because he did come out and say he had lofty expectations for the team. Maybe you should have brought.
No. He's supposed to keep his up. We as fans got to temper ours. Well, he can't come in there and say, "Hey guys, if we win 6 games, we did." No, you think the coach from Stanford be telling this team that, and they 1-4? No,
like they 2-4 now.
Oh, my bad. Damn.
They 2-4. You can get that win right. Yeah, man. I don't know. They'll get it together. I ain't worried about it. I think people need to be realistic about what they can do, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to the college football playoffs, so we ain't got to worry about that. And
Cancel that.
they might not even get like a super good bowl game at this point because they already got 4 losses.
They'll get
3 losses.
They'll get a good bowl game. They'll find a good Power 5 school to play in one of these bowl games that bring people like Miami. Oh, I said that out loud.
Oh man, oh, you playing?
I'm saying like I don't think they'll play like Wyoming or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll play. I think because of what Coach Prime brings from the marketing standpoint, I think these other bowls will do what they need to do to try to make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
So all right, if they play
Miami,
why Miami? They can't figure out to take knees.
Well, they got a great coach. I'll start with. I think first of all, I ain't gonna say an excellent coach, but because he makes questionable decisions like every coach. But as far as like the talent disparity between both of the teams, and I don't want to say he's a better coach than Coach Prime, but I think he has a more of a grasp on his team than Coach Prime as far as if something's going wrong, he's going to step in and make the decision. As far as, like they was mentioning earlier, Coach Prime will leave it up to his position coaches to make the decision as far as with the personnel.
So do you think he delegate better?
Yes, because what is Miami record right now? What are they, like 4-1?
Nah, 4-2.
Yeah, 4-1.
4-2.
Easy now, easy. I know y'all. Oh,
my bad. I thought they lost the game. Maybe I was wrong. I thought Georgia Tech was their second loss.
Damn, boy.
I don't follow Miami no more. I don't really follow them for real like that.
I'm just too. It's all good, man.
I love to see Colorado play like a Tulane.
Heck no, like they get killed.
Who would
work on
Tulane? Good.
They are good, but are they better than Miami?
Yeah.
Nah, man.
You don't think Tulane better? You watch Tulane play today?
Who's the competition?
Memphis.
So Memphis
they beat
Miami.
USC. They beat USC last year too.
That was last year.
They only lose one key player from that team. They 4-1, same record as Miami.
Yeah. To your point, I'd rather see Colorado play like teams on that level, like a Tulane, Memphis, Kentucky. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like
I say Memphis.
No, don't say Kentucky. Kentucky ain't they ranked right now?
I think they out of the top 25 after that loss to Georgia.
Okay.
But
they all on like the same level talent wise.
Memphis, Tulane, that's right up our alley, man. And I'm not a CU fan. I'm a Coach Prime fan. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ride with Coach Prime, but yeah, I don't want to see him play Miami, man. The talent disparity is just too wide of a gap, man. Like
get them in the code. Hold on, you get them in the code, they get a chance.
Oh man,
it's a difference between watching a good, bad, and ugly Miami game than watching a good, bad, and ugly Colorado game. Like,
it is a difference, man. I'm just talking.
A team I would like to see them play. I like them to see play like Florida, because Florida ain't got no heart. They got good players on the team, but they ain't got no heart.
Dog.
Man, that defensive tackle for Florida gonna sack Shedeur 27 times, bro. They can't block that, man.
That's why I said I would want them to play Florida, because Florida ain't got no heart, but they got talent. So if you can out-coach that talent, let me see how you out-coach that talent.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
That ain't gonna happen, man.
Why don't they start with like
country to Utah, and Utah beat the brakes off of them. And then
why don't they start with the lower level SEC teams like a Vanderbilt? You know what I'm saying? Missouri. Don't go straight to Florida, Tennessee. Like, nah.
I want to see them challenge themselves. That's why I say Miami. Like Miami, good.
They just did tonight.
Solid players,
but
they ain't got no heart.
Up 29.
No, I'm being serious. Like no. So y'all just said This is the caliber of team they are. It's a mid-level team. TCU, CSU, Nebraska, ASU, Stanford. That's the caliber of team that they just got more shine. But that's the caliber of team that Colorado is as a whole.
Or maybe they play like an hour. Like an
Oh
hour.
yeah,
Nah, they'll get bodied in Iowa. Iowa's line is good.
Oh, they do got some big horses on their line.
That's not a good idea. You got Trevor Woods getting reached by Iowa's guards. Nah, man, that's gonna be ugly.
325 coming down the line on Trevor. Boom!
That's gonna be ugly.
I want to see him still play like a true Power 5 school in a bowl game. You know what I'm saying? Somebody from a respectable like power conference. But
why don't they start with the Big 12 since they're moving to the Big 12?
Oh yeah, okay, Big 12,
like a Texas Tech.
Texas Tech, Cincinnati. Yeah, I see
Cincinnati,
that.
Yeah.
Heard as she wrote.
Nah, Coach, it's not gonna be that bad. Not on Cincinnati, man. Come on, man.
I
really don't see how y'all. I really don't.
Sycamore.
I really don't see how y'all saying all these. I really don't see how y'all seeing all these other teams. These other teams got way more receivers starting, and we getting killed. And we getting killed by one receiver every game.
Have you ever seen a receiver?
Play Jackson State.
Have you ever seen a receiver get 300-something yards in a half?
Never.
That's crazy.
Never.
Nah, I ain't never seen it, bro.
I'm still pissed off of that, man. Like, this is the 6th game that we done got killed by one receiver every game. Like, that's ridiculous, man.
To that point, bro, every game, bro, we making some of these receivers look NFL caliber. You remember the Horton dude
one
from
receiver
CSU
every time.
The dude tonight, he looked like he ready to be playing on Sundays. That's all you hear on the broadcast. Every game we play a good receiver. Oh, he's gonna be playing on Sundays, and we prove him right.
So what do you think is gonna happen when we get in these bowl games and they got 3 of them? It's gonna be, and then just so happened they tight end got hurt this game. So, you know, it probably
can't put Travis on everybody.
I mean, hell, we had Travis on one dude tonight, and
I don't know. We just
off
ain't.
night for Travis, though. I'm gonna chalk it up as an off night.
Yeah, I mean, and he performed on offense too, so I gotta cut him some slack with that.
Yeah,
and that's why I go back to coaching.
Nah, that penalty he had killed us.
Well,
man.
they had 17 penalties in total.
It don't matter, man. It don't matter. At the end of the game, we ain't close. And that 3rd and 4, when Shedeur overthrew that pass, we moved the sticks. We could have easily ran the clock out. So you know, the whole totality of the game, I get it, but it's different situations where we could have sealed the deal and closed. That's all that matters at the end of the day. We can't go off of, you know, all them plays. They lost the game, so the gameplay don't matter at this point. Those 5 touchdowns, 5 yards is obsolete at this point because they lost the damn game.
Sean,
so forget all that stuff y'all talking about, like that 3rd and 4 hurt us, and then that penalty hurt us, and then they just got too damn cute, man. Like
I just looked at that 3rd and 4. Hey, I'm looking at the 3rd and 4 right now.
Who
was 22 at running? No, it's one on the drag that he had. And
McCaskill.
McCaskill whiffed on the block, so stink.
So you know, you look at that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't understand how we should have put the pedal to the metal like Oregon did us. We should have did that to Stanford. But instead, it was vice versa. Basically how we was with the USC team. We play USC. Now I just don't get why they don't leave why they didn't leave the guys that was in that was getting the penetration defensively and was getting us off the field on defense when we was up 29-0.
Well, they kept getting 3 and outs.
Why, Sean?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's what they should have stuck with.
You know why, Sean? Come on, say it with everybody, Sean. You know exactly why. Come on, man. Coaching. Come on, man. You know why.
That's crazy. So and then you look at the offense side of it. It's like, you know, we running the empty. And we got all these guys in, but then in the second half of the game, you know, we get cute again. So we start going away with what got us, you know what I'm saying, in the situation. So, you know, the fourth downs, hell, you know, that's where we should have established a dominance at. We didn't do it. We got cute. He wanted to punt the damn ball. He wanted to kick the field goal. Like, fam, run, like, go for it. We up 4 touchdowns. What the hell you thinking? Like that. That's how you take the soul from a team, man. We just he let this one slip from him, man. That's a tough pill to swallow.
Hey, and I know Mata.
So
it's levels to it.
And then we get into overtime, and then you want to run the goddamn Rick Ross package, fam. Like, what the hell are you running? Then we got lucky on a PI on a penalty pass interference with Travis that gave us, you know what I'm saying, a first down, you know, extra yards. But then we try to run the damn ball. Like that's when we supposed to get creative and get in the end zone. But they didn't. They got cute.
Run a screen.
Dumb shit, man.
Or
Like,
at least the
Ran a
reverse.
screen. I'm looking at this 39.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they let this
Reaver.
one get away from them, man. That day we weren't supposed to. I don't know. You know, like I said, we ain't close. We ain't close how we supposed to close. And at the end of the day, we were supposed to lose. This is a warranted loss, and this is an eye opener for them to stop the BS of what's going on behind the scenes.
Nah, that was last
political.
week, man.
If it's politics or whatever it is, like this is a damn eye opener, man.
We just
Like,
ain't that good. You just ain't.
Yeah, it's good. Because if they would have won, they would have still they would have kept doing what they doing.
Yeah, they just not as good, man. That's all it is, bro.
And guys, I know we always say Mata don't miss, but I still want to have him trying to kick a damn near 50-yard field goal. Like with his long
46 yard, 46 yards.
46-yard field goal.
That shit fell short.
man, he asked, and then you could see he even looked at Mata and asked him. Of course, that little mug gonna shake his head, yes. From the thing
I would have went
did
with
last
Feely
week,
right there, man.
Man, we should have just went for it, man. Like, that's where, you gotta that's grab your sack type stuff.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know what would have worked?
that's what that's about.
One of them 3 timeouts that they still had. There you go.
Ice the kicker.
No. I'm saying when 3rd and 4, because it just played back. 3rd and 4, he overthrow Hunter. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna go for it. Let's call timeout. Or at least come up to the line, hurry, see how they gonna line up. All right, call timeout. Then bring everybody to the huddle. All right, hey, Sean Lewis, dial it up, man. We need the best play, whatever. We need to get these 4 yards. So we can just finish the game off and get out of here with a win.
Exactly.
Hey, JR.
They come out and take the 5-yard penalty. Now, the kicker, he did his job and got it down there to the 1. But I'm like, bro, like, why you take the 5 yards, man? Like, just call a timeout. At least consider it. At least have some gamesmanship.
About going for it on 4th and 4 instead of taking the delayed game and getting more field to punt the ball.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's levels to at least have some gamesmanship. Bring out a certain set. See if they bite, gonna call a timeout or something, like some type of game. Ain't no gamesmanship, man. Coach Prime just
If I knew I was gonna take the delayed game, like I said, I'd have ran out there late, act like I'm finna snap it. If they jump, we get the first. If not, then we only lose 5.
JR, to your point, I don't think they used the timeout in the whole second half. Like I don't remember them calling the timeout.
They didn't. They finished the game. They finished
with
in the regulation
timeout
with 3 timeouts.
You can't go into. Come on, bro. You can't take your timeouts with you.
Yeah,
especially when they go 3 straight drives scoring the ball. Like, they scored the ball on 3 straight drives. Stanford did. Yeah. I would have called a timeout and stopped their momentum.
That's what I said. I asked Rob that question. Rob said, "Man, what you call timeout? What you gonna tell the players at that point that they ain't already heard?" I said, "Well, you tell them something. At least you stop them."
Well, look, guys. They just scored on these last 2 drives. Are y'all gonna let them make it 3 times in a row?
What's up?
Yeah. What are we gonna do different here? You know what I'm saying? Because we can't go out on the field and play. So, who is gonna step up in this moment and create a turnover, punch for the ball, try to stop this guy from gaining extra yard? And I think they did a good job with stopping the run, but still, like, they made that dude look like Brady tonight, who played for Stanford. That number 14, I can't remember their quarterback name, but man, he was just dicing them up the whole second half.
Yep. On one pass
Yeah,
play,
but it wasn't
a
even
slant.
nothing but a slant. It was a damn
Yep.
slant, and then every now and then he'll throw it behind the back fade, you know, something like that. But I don't know, man. It's just it's crazy. Again,
It's
a lot of
disappointing.
stuff is common sense at the end of the day. You know, like they should at least had some, you know, at least double team the dude or something and made him go somewhere else, man. Like,
Yep.
come on, you know, he was catching every damn ball. He had like 3 or 4 people on his back, you know, dragging them for the first down, bouncing off of tackles, you know, the whole nine. Like, I don't know, man.
Boy.
I
So you saying,
can't
Sean?
even process all of it.
So you saying like possibly rush 3, sacrifice with instead of rushing 4, rush 3 and add more DBs so that you could double team
I
the
mean,
hot guy.
I mean,
to be
because
honest with you, I don't even know. I don't
I
know what
say
the hell they
yeah.
need to run. They just
I
need
say
to.
yeah, and the reason why I say yeah, I mean, it wasn't like you was getting pressure with four linemen anyway. So just rush 3 and drop 8. You ain't getting no pressure anyway. Like I don't get it, man. You not
Yeah,
getting pressure with 4. All right, then just rush 3 and drop 8 in coverage. At least make the young man think.
Instead of just making it come so
Yeah,
easy
just
to
making it
him.
comfort. And then another thing, like I brought this up like a few weeks ago. I don't care what nobody say, and everybody was like, "Man, that's not a big deal." Teams come into Folsom Field and they feel too doggone comfortable. Too comfortable, bro. Locker rooms, the locker room real close to the field. The benches that they got on the guest side, the same
Heated
benches that they got
seats.
on the home side. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, hey man, that to my advantage, especially wintertime, I'm putting them little cheap metal benches out there on the sideline for the other teams. Y'all ain't finna have no heated comfort, DeWalt, built benches out there. You can't have
He said
another
DeWalt.
for real like that. You can't have no other team feel comfortable in your stadium, bro. Like I
You want to get them
don't
high school benches.
understand that. I get them little cheap high school benches out there. So when it's cold, they out there freezing their ass off. The locker room, they need to
I hate to
move
say,
that.
but I hate to say this. There a lot of these schools here, they bring their own stuff though, bro.
I mean, yeah, at least force them to bring their own stuff. You ain't got to bring your own stuff to see you. They gonna
Or
roll
have
out
it
the red
already.
carpet for you.
Yeah, have it rolled out for them already.
And
Yeah,
all
you
that stuff you see on
already.
the sideline, all that stuff you see on the sideline, they bring on them trucks. Them trucks be there the day before.
Cause I look at CU. You look at CU stadium. The same benches that they got on the home side is the same benches they got on the guest side. CU provide them benches for them teams.
Now,
You
you finna
letting
make me check
players
this out and look. I'm finna look and
hang
see.
the helmets up. Yeah, I'm telling you, coach, check it out, man. I made this. I brought this up, and people was like, "That don't matter, JR, man." I'm like, bro, that do matter, man.
No, it does matter. To
That
get in the head of
matter.
the other team, like, oh, okay, we're
Yeah,
really in a hostile environment.
I'm not gonna have my guest room set up the same way I got my master room set up. I don't want my guests to be that comfortable. Hey, you on
Yeah,
that?
but I don't think that had anything to do with them coming back
Nah,
third
it
down
do,
29
man.
nothing, fam. Like that was just the daggone.
I'm just
That
saying
was
the
a that
fact.
was a that
I'm
was
saying the
Well,
something else.
Coach Hayes said like a few games ago, if you constantly letting guys get past the 3 levels of your defense, you're gonna be in for a long night anyway.
Yeah, but all we had to do was put the same dudes that was in there in the first half. I mean, I don't understand why we got all these different guys in there, and it's obvious that they blowing assignments, don't know what they're doing. Call a timeout, regroup, get the same group you had out in the first half, and keep them dudes in there and run what you was running in the beginning. Like that's it.
Yeah.
I don't understand why we just didn't go back to what we was doing at first. But now, we got all this stuff. We getting 12 men on the field called,
And they ain't called no
trying to
timeout.
sub.
They ain't called no
called no
timeout to
time.
check that. They ain't called no
Right.
timeout. Illegal procedures all over the field. Ain't called no timeouts to say, hey man, why y'all can't get the goddamn the man across the field right?
And this goes back to what I was saying in the previous shows. Like when people was asking me, like, you know, how do you see the defense and stuff? I was just saying, like, you know, we're a scrappy team and we don't get better until later in the game. And usually later in the game, the best guys are the ones that are out there on defense.
Oh
because they
shit!
You see it, Coach Hayes?
No,
see what I'm
I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, I'm looking at the interception Shador threw. And
Yeah.
remember, Coach Prime said he shouldn't have threw that ball, but look at it and see why. He said, I want to see the replay, but I know why.
Travis
You
ran the
remember
wrong
that?
route.
Nah, they supposed to run the meshing route and the Mikey and who's this guy? Mikey and
Is it Antonio?
It's
Number 4?
Probably Xavier.
Travis Hunter.
Travis
Mikey and
Hunter.
Travis Hunter running to each other at the goal line.
Wow.
They threw it off. He would have been cleared. Mikey would have cleared it.
Would
Would
have
have been a
wide open.
touchdown.
Trav would have been wide open.
Hey,
Nah,
I kind of
Mikey
hate
would've-
how they waited so long to get him integrated in the game. Like I heard Mikey, the first time I heard his name was in overtime. I want to say it, like Mikey Harris.
Yeah.
I didn't hear his name the whole game.
They ain't throw one pass to him. Trav back now. What you got to throw to Mikey for? Trav back. That's
15
that's
targets
why
though.
That's
Come
crazy.
on, man. You
and
ain't
that's
got to
why I
get Travis.
said, and that's why I asked the question earlier this week. I said, now that Travis back, how's the offense gonna look? Who's gonna be wide receiver 1 and who's gonna be wide receiver 2? Does Travis go back to wide receiver 2? Because you got to think the wide receiver 1 was Weaver, and he's been. And if you think about production wise, he's been the guy up until this point because he's got more touchdowns, more receptions. You know what I'm saying? And his production is way better. But you know, somebody was like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, because of Travis, you know, that's Shador's go-to." I was like, "Yeah, I get it, but you know, they're about deadlock even when you look at yak yards and stuff." But to me, what kind of separates them a little bit is the deep ball threat, and I think
Weaver.
I think Weaver is a little bit better when it comes to
We
you know what I'm
talked about it.
saying, getting downfield. So you know, but
Jimmy
again, I
Horn.
mean. Yeah, but I mean, but when you talk about again, like I said, when you talk about right now production, when it's on paper, like Weaver stands out. He's because he had 2 touchdowns today. He scored a reverse, and then he scored on the
On a busted coverage.
on the
Busted
coverage.
coverage,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you know, I mean, they're there, but you know, again, like you put Travis in the game. All
It's
he's
crazy though.
doing is run him. He's working the slot a lot.
They
You know what
don't
I'm
even throw
saying?
J5 no deep balls. Like I
And
don't
bro,
understand that.
he's super quick. Like, bro.
They don't throw that man no deep ball. He get deep balls on busted plays when Shador
Yeah,
like
because the
outside the
slot.
pocket.
Yeah, because the slot ain't. You know, the slot is usually when Travis was gone. That's where J5 was at. He was the inside man, depending on what formation they have. But he's usually the one catching those option routes and those hitches and stuff.
Yep.
And
That's
and,
what I'm
and
like.
then the mid range balls. You know what I'm saying?
They don't
Every
throw that
now and
man
then he'll.
no deep route, man.
Well, he's got a couple of touchdowns on the post, but for the most part, if you notice this game, the catches that he usually catches is the ones that Travis is making.
Yeah.
So
Well, bro, I would ask, like, don't you think that becomes like too predictable if you give one dude 15 targets, right? Eventually, the other team is gonna think, okay, well, we know
you
this is
can't.
who he's targeted 9
Nah,
times out of 10.
you can't stop it because for one, he's too good, and then for 2, you're gonna get killed by somebody else. Javon Antonio had 2 touchdowns, I think, or
Yep.
1 touchdown,
He had one.
and
I
then
think
you
he had
see
the one.
you see he's scoring. Then you turn around, then you get beat deep by 10, and then next thing you know, across the middle. So it's like it ain't just how Stanford was one dimensional. It was obvious where they was going. It's just the offense, the way it's set up, is like it's gonna come from everywhere. So it
I don't
ain't
think
nothing you
that
can do.
worked though
You got
tonight.
you got to pick your poison. You got to pick your poison at
That's
that
why
point.
J5 sat down, man. Because he told Shador, I ain't getting the ball, bro. I ain't getting the ball, and then that man ain't come back in the game after that. Whatever happened on the sideline, the rest of it, J5 didn't come back in. Cause
who
Shador
knows
breaking
what?
the huddle, he looking for his boy for Trav, which is cool. Like, hey, Trav caught the ball. He ain't had no drops and nothing like that. He caught the ball, but now you icing everybody else out. Now Shador ain't going through all his reads. Now he missing Mikey on a crossing route. Now he missing Javon Antonio on crossing routes because he's
Or the
looking for
check
Trav
down to the
first.
running back.
Yeah, or the check downs. You know what I'm saying? Because he's looking for Trav first. So I get it, Trav that guy, but at the same time, hey, Trav can be a decoy too, man.
Well,
You trying to say Trav was ball hogging?
Yes. Yes.
Outside of the interception, the only bad pass he really threw to me was that 3rd and 4. That was not him.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that was a
Yeah.
pitch and catch. He makes that all the time. So
He thought
But
that
guess
was
what though?
Javon Antonio out
He
there in the
threw
flat.
that 3rd and 4, had Javon Antonio wide open on a shorter route. But he went to Trav. I mean, Trav was open, but you know what I'm saying? Now he ain't looking for no reads no more. He just know,
and
I know I'm going to my man
here's
Trav because he gonna be there.
here's another thing I noticed that he needs to work on too is when they run them the RPO, basically where he's got to read the end and that
Mm-hmm.
determines if he gives it or keep it. He doesn't do a good job at
Yeah.
reading that in.
He
Like
holding it too
if
long.
you see it, yeah, he'll ride it all the way into the daggone line. And then if you notice in overtime, he actually had a chance to pull it and score, but he gave it.
Yep.
And he gave it instead of pulling it. So, if he hears me, he needs to start working on that a little bit better because there's going to be games where he's going to have to learn how to properly run that RPO correctly and learn how to pull it and tuck it and run and get a couple of yards because, yeah, I seen a couple of those plays where he missed it.
Yeah, eventually a DN is going to tackle both of them because he's
Yep.
holding on to it too long.
Well, not just that. I mean, yeah, that's true. But when you go and you look at the overtime, when they was inside the goal line, he actually gave it to Hankerson when he should have kept it and ran it in because he's big enough to, get 2 yards. You know what I'm saying? So he could have lowered the shoulder and got in the end zone.
That's
But
right.
instead he gave the ball. So that's why I was just like, damn, fam, like you could have just ran that shit in. Excuse my language, but yeah, he could have just ran it in. So he, some stuff he needs to work on. He was doing a few things tonight that made me proud. He was improvising. He was
Nah,
using his leg.
man.
He was decisive. He was decisive throughout the game. He was choosing, picking his spots when to run, when to throw. So even the announcers were saying it. So it's some things they got to fix, but them pitch and catch plays, man, you just gotta you gotta make those. So I don't know.
I feel what you're saying, Sean. Because how many people are really going to complain about 400 yards and 5 touchdowns? Like any other game, you win that game. It's just your defense kind of came up short this game, so it just brings out all the mistakes that you made within the game. But overall, he did play a very solid game. Every quarterback misses throws, and I don't want to say every quarterback makes like mistakes where you throw interception in double overtime knowing you got to score the ball, but it happens, bro. Like nobody's perfect. So I see what you're saying with that show. Like he got some things he can watch the film on and clean up and work on.
Yeah, now I ain't taking nothing away from the game. You know what I'm saying? He had a phenomenal game. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted, but at the end of the day, the critics ain't really going off of that. They going off of
the mistakes.
Exactly.
Nah,
So
I'm riding his ass, man. Because the same
So
way I'm
they
giving him praise, the same way I'm gonna ride his ass. That boy wasn't
yeah.
going through nobody's progressions this game because Travis is back. When Travis was out, even with that toe up offensive line, at least he would take the time to go through the thinking progression. He wasn't going through no progressions this game. Travis had 15 targets, 15 catches. J5 got iced out. Antonio iced out. He wasn't going through reads. he needs to go. If he is known for, if we gonna deem him, he's such a brilliant quarterback and he got so much poise and he's gonna go through his reads, then stick to what you do. Stick to that, man. I like the fact that he got out the pocket and stuff like that, showed a little bit more athleticism. I didn't know he had that much athleticism because at Jackson State he would run, but you got to look at the competition at the same time. But going through your reads, that's something he always did. He did that at Jackson State. He did that early through the first 5 games here. He did it especially when Travis Hunter was out. Travis Hunter came back, he went straight to Trav.
Yeah, but you got to think, like, his errors he didn't really have too many errors, though, within the game. It was just that one crucial one and then the pick. But he really did have a good game. But you got to think about the way the offense is set up. Like, if it's pre-snap read is Travis and they playing soft coverage, that's pitch and catch all day. I mean, that's a no-brainer. I take that 5 or 6.
I say about six of them throws out of the 15, 6 of them throws he threw to Travis. Travis was covered, man. I mean, he just threw a good. He threw a tight ball in there, and Travis caught it. But 6 of them throws, man, I'm like, damn, it's 2 linebackers right there. But I mean, he threw it because that's Travis. He know Travis can make that play. But at the same time, we probably open it up a little bit broader. If it's 2 linebackers on somebody, that leads me to believe at least your outlet, your running back, probably open. Or Javon.
Well, we don't know that.
We don't know that. I'm assuming.
Right.
But that assumption can be very accurate.
And he's under
pressure. That's just how the numbers of football go. That's just how the numbers of football go. If you doubling down on somebody got to be open.
Yeah,
you
but
can't. 11 people ain't in coverage.
Yeah, but it depends.
And he's under pressure though.
It depends on what formation they're in. If they got 3, if they got 3 receivers, you're going to be outnumbered, so it really don't matter. You damn near almost throwing in the double coverage anyways. You know what I'm saying? But and again, like I said, it just depends. It depends. It's a numbers game. It depends on what formation they in, and then it just depends on, if it's second and third, is open or not. 9 times out of 10, they probably not. So of course you're gonna go to your security blanket. Because when in doubt, throw to Travis, and you saw, he does
that makes
stuff
sense too.
He does stuff to where he gets in the defense, sits down in the hole.
I agree, man. I stand on that. But at the same time, when you do that, you taking other options out of the game. You taking other players that are open. Javon Antonio, the same ball he overthrew. I'm listening, Coach.
No, finish your point, dog.
The same ball he overthrew on Travis on that 3rd and 4, Javon Antonio was open right there for the first down, bro. So if he just boom, all right, let me look. Travis obviously open. Wasn't no pressure in Shadour's face. He just overthrew Travis. Wasn't no pressure on that 3rd and 4. Javon Antonio was wide open, man. He just ain't looking.
They both were wide open. I mean, Shador makes that throw 9 out of 10 times. He make it 9.9.
Yeah.
It happened. But I will say this: Miami fans get on Tyler Van Dyke about throwing to Xavier Restrepo all the time, right? Number 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell people got to understand this about being a quarterback, dog. You go to who you trust, right? So it's like a bar fight, right? I know y'all cats. But if I'm in the bar with my best homeboy, I'm looking for him before I look for y'all, right? It's just it's the same concept. It's the same exact concept, right? Like when I'm in trouble, I'm going to the dude I trust. I know the dude that's gonna make a play, dude gonna catch the ball, a dude that's gonna do those different things. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what happens. And you're a quarterback, dog. You gotta remember, dog. There's 11 different bodies. There's 22 different bodies on that field, and it's like, you try not to get stabbed. You know what I'm saying? Like in a bar fight, you might be fighting this dude, but you still looking to your left and right to see if a cat coming with a broken bottle to cut my throat. You know what I mean? Like it ain't. If you're a quarterback, I ain't never been no quarterback, but I coached enough and stood there enough. Hell, I did it one time just in practice. I'm like, I'm good with this, but I'm straight. Y'all got it. Like, cause they bodies coming from everywhere. You know what I mean? And you go to who you go to who you trust. And that's where it gets hard. That's where. And then you got a guy who's catching it. He making the tough catches. He making the one-handers. Because that's just like somebody saying, man, Stanford, they kept going to number 13. But shit, he the hot hand. He the dude that's, you know what I'm saying? And if he didn't go to 13, you know what people be saying? Why you don't go to 13, dog?
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
And think about the ball he threw to 13 that he caught on Travis' back.
His head, not his back.
That was crazy, man.
I mean, he was covered. But again, if you go look, I'm on the actual play right now. Oh, 44, they tried to cut block 44 coming off the edge, tried to cut him. He jumped right over him and was right in his face. He just threw the ball up. And 13 made a hell of a play.
Yeah.
You saw Shedeur Sanders do it with 14. He hit 14. Like, damn, that dude catch him. Throw it to him again. Throw it to him. Before you know it, 14 had a breakout game.
Yeah. I mean, they got work to do, man. Again, I just hope that the everybody is, just, stay level headed, man. I mean, they still above 500 overall, but conference play, they're gonna have to get better. And again, I keep saying, like, my record is pretty much done now because I had them not losing. You know what I'm saying? I had them beating Stanford. I actually had them winning out, but I guess that's kind of like down the drain now. So, but yeah, as long as they figure out something, man, just stay positive about it, man. They should be good to go, man. I mean, they just gotta take a game at a time. I mean, it ain't no big deal, but shit, it's tough. That's a tough loss, man. But I can see if they lost like to a hell. Well, if it was deadlocked the whole game, but just letting somebody back in the game like that and losing.
That's rough, man.
Man,
I said this one worse than the Oregon. I said this one worse than the Oregon game, man. Oregon, we was expecting for them to lose. We ain't expecting them to lose.
Oregon, they were just overmatched. Yeah, Oregon was just overmatched.
We was expecting them to lose. We ain't expecting them to get blown out, but we expected them to lose to Oregon. I wasn't expecting them to lose to this guy. I always thought it was going to be close. I was saying it on the chat, like, man, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. But I still got CU winning by 7. I had picked 35-28. I was like, it's going to be like 3-7 or something like that because I just don't trust CU defense. I don't trust CU defense because I don't think they got enough speed to make up for their deficiencies of not being in the right assignments and places and stuff like that on the field. But then when they just let them run it right back in here off of one guy, 13. I'm like, come on, dog. What's up? We put Trav out there and he busting up Trav too? I said, God, dog.
Yeah, and I think I heard you talk about Coach Hayes about how Deion, supposed to be diplomatic in the interviews, man. And, somehow I guess when he was asked the question about Juju, it sounded like he threw him under the bus. Like, you're right, man. Like I've been saying, he's supposed to like handle them interviews a certain way.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that was all about. Maybe he just didn't. Maybe couldn't swallow the pit. Maybe couldn't swallow this one.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I feel like
you can swallow the pill because he has.
Yeah,
he did in the same exact interview. He ain't put Charles Kelly out there.
Yeah,
he said, "Don't blame him, blame me." So and you the head coach. That's your role. Your role is to be the shield on these players. You know what I mean? What they do at your practice behind closed doors. If that's the case, if you feel it's like that, then I just feel like good, bad, and indifferent, man. Your job is to protect these players. You know what I mean? And
he failed at that, man. It's a teaching moment, a teachable moment for him. Everybody can still be taught. Teachable moment. I'm sure somebody
did it to Kamani too.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody got to sit down with him at some point. DT, maybe Pat Shurmur. Somebody got to sit down and talk to him and be like, "Hey, man, because I think it was like in Well Off or something like that. I want to say it was DT. He came up, he talked to the team, and he was like, "Man, I hear what the players, saying about their position coaches, saying, how they don't like this or blah blah blah, ain't this or whatever." And he was like, "I don't say nothing. I just listen. I don't say nothing. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like him coming out, Coach Prime coming out, being unapologetically himself. Like I think he can lose the team like that. Like I still got them going 6-6 by some way, form, or fashion, but I wouldn't be surprised if they dropped every game after that Because I'm telling you, I'm a player on that team. Man, I ain't trying to hear nothing you got to say, man. If the coaches ain't coming in tomorrow morning and saying, you know what, fellas, we cost y'all that game, I ain't trying to hear nothing. You could tell me how I was out of my assignment and blah, 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 and this and that. I'll be one of the players that raise my hand. Then why y'all ain't call no timeout on such and such right here? Or why y'all ain't make this adjustment such and such right here? He been kicked me off the team right then and there.
Yeah, another thing I don't like, another thing I don't know, I notice is like, and I don't understand is like how they rotate these DBs based off of, I guess, their errors that they make. Because I'm like, you know, why would you still keep the one kid, what's his name, Stoudemire in when he's obviously he's getting beat on them slant routes. He got beat like on 4 slant routes before they put Travis on him.
Yep.
And then the
Travis was
same
getting
thing,
murdered too.
and that's what I'm saying. Then the same thing still kept happening. So it was like, okay, are they thinking like, well, damn, at this point we ain't got nobody else to go to, you know what I'm saying? So we got to keep him in. But I'm thinking like, okay, well, you still got, you know, number 3 Coop, and then you got Clemani. So I'm like, at this point, it's not gonna hurt. Like, y'all just need to find somebody that's gonna, you know what I'm saying, get in rhythm, or you know what I'm saying, like, you know, find a way to stop whoever. But they didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
kept the kid
to me,
in.
that's schematics, right? Like,
yep, that coaching, man. Like I'm like, I just don't get it. But like you said, man, it level the coaches, man. That's why I want to say thank you, man, Coach Hayes, for like saying that. Like, yeah, it's levels of coaches, man. Because when I said people beat me up, nah, man, prime this, prime, man, it's levels to coaching, man.
Nah, and don't feel bad. I was beat up with you. That's how I got my hater tag. I got my hater tag because I asked questions. All I did was ask questions.
Because I want to see the man win at all costs, but I'm like, dog, he going through them coaching growing pains. And to me, I don't think, like, as far as like how he want the players' learning curve to be like so expedited, I'm like, he should expect that same of himself. Like, you can't be falling to the same things again. We can't be having the same illegal procedure, you know, things. And well, nah, that's on the defensive coach and blah blah blah. Nah, man, call timeout. Why the hell we still having these, yo?
Right.
Fix it.
And another thing I noticed is like at the running back position, like we had number 22 in.
Oh yeah.
And he was doing good the whole first half, and then you didn't even see him again. It was like, damn, like what the hell happened to him? So it's like what they need to try to figure out is, because he was running good between the tackles.
Yep.
But then it's like, again, you could tell they went back to their old ways. So, you know, you got the running back position doing the same thing the DB position is doing. And it's like, okay, well, is it politics, or is it, you know what I'm saying, like favor, you know, it's gotta be something within that realm for them to keep resorting back to, you know, the same players. And then the players that they go back to ain't producing, but they staying out there. Like, you know, so to me, I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I'm seeing through it. Like, yeah, it's got to be something, man, because, you know, to me, I mean, you got Dylan Edwards, and he's more of like a third down, like, you know, how kind of like Kansas City got,
look,
you
third
know,
down scat back.
Pacheco, you know, the bruiser run between the lines, and then they got what's his name, Jerry McKinnon, to come in on the third down and, you know, third down plays, or whenever they go like, you know, 2-minute drill when they got to throw the ball because he's the best catcher, or, you know, route runner or whatever. You know, they gotta have it like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they should have it to where McCaskill come in, or, and I think they do have, but it don't seem like it, man. It just seemed like Hankerson and Dylan are like the same kind of to me for some reason.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's just frustrating, man.
It's hurting my head right now.
I'm happy I ain't put no money
Oh,
on this
man.
game, man, because I sure thought about it. Well, I was about to drop a lot of money on this game.
But y'all made Law Dog. Y'all made
So
Law
that
Dog,
dude
right?
DP, so TP bet me. I said 6-0. So I say 5-1. So if they go 5-1, let me make sure I see it right. So they would lose one game. I think it was. I gotta go back and look at the thing. I can't remember the bet. I don't know if y'all remember. So if they go 5-1, he said he paid me 50. If they lose 2, he owed me 75. I'm like, dog, I'm
Oh,
already.
you about to collect.
And
You
then
about to
old
collect.
school, I don't know. Old school said they got to win 8. So I mean, they got to win 4 out of these next 5 just to. They got to win 4 out of the next 5 just for him to win.
That ain't happening.
Yeah,
I
the
don't see it, man.
consistency's got to be there, man. They got to go back and look at this film, and again take all the positives that came out of this game.
Yep. Just look at the first half, and that's it. Hey, we started off fast, fellas. That's good. We're gonna keep it at that, and let's just keep working on our scheme, defensive scheme, or whatever like that. But
bro, I can tell you this: I just chopped up the good. I just chopped up the whole. While we've been on here, I done chopped up the whole good, bad, and ugly right from the game.
Yeesh.
Bro, the bad. It's only one bad play. There's only one ugly play. I think in the first half is the field goal.
Yeah, sure.
There's only one bad play other than that. All the rest of the bad and uglies in the second half.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I bet. So I said they got too cute, man. They wanted to go back to their old ways. It was just like they forgot what the hell they did in the first half, and they just reverted back.
You know what I was kind of upset about the first half though? So they come out, Alto on the field. I'm like, yes, man, he on the field. Goddamn, motion him out. Are we about to pass the ball? I'm like, bro, this should be the first time y'all should actually run the ball first. But then I got caught up in the rest of, they up 29-0. So yeah, it don't really matter. But I was tripping, like literally tripping on that first play. Like they came out, because I mention this all the time. I'm like, man, see you come out, we run the same thing every time. We come out and we go Shadul 5 wide. And so I see Alto trot out. I say, oh, Dylan ain't out? Okay. Alto or Hank ain't out? Okay. Alto trotting out. Bet. They about to run the ball. Nah, they motion this man out. Then they get a false start. All right, cool. Go back to the same place. Still got 5 wide. I said, come on, man. Why just not run the ball for the first play? Try to establish something. See, you ain't got no identity. I believe they think their identity is a passing team, but they don't have no identity.
Of course, that's the identity. I told you that 80% pass, 20% run. That's all it is. Pass heavy.
Fellas, listen, I done been up 24 hours. It's 7 o'clock, dog. So 26 hours. So I'm finna go ahead and lay it down. And
me too, man. Hey, good.
I see y'all on the backside. That boy Rob probably sleep. This live gonna go until it just shut off by itself.
Yep.
I'll let y'all tomorrow, man.
All right, man. Well, I'm out. Y'all do y'all thing.
All right.